they're pretty low and they will be behind that complete wipe
many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret. Then Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but
ow.
okay, ult again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix just got the kill, but then Titan came in. I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commander. It was like, don't face to die. Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not that good for them, but oh, Hellas does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch, look at that. So, yes, Toby will be taken down. Elu
Passive
trying to
Greed, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that
yeah,
Berserk
but
will be taken down
look
there
at
before the
that.
Lord.
House just got bursted down. Like, when the Dauntless Fleet was used on the Kapikata, I was thinking, Viruses, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just keeping down at Moscow. It was a bit fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front line, and that is Lapu. But that's the Nara shut down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind that complete wipe
Many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret. Then Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but
ow.
okay, ult again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix just got the kill, but then Titan came in. I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commander. It was like, don't face to die. Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again Titan gets another kill on Lilia. But there's no double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Looking for free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to push onto the wall with the fear of misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to referee out of the
Mobi.
precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low as vision and zoning, but will he be surviving? That is the question. Franco has been revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hunt has been crippled now by Daijin and Regrets doing that
Oh,
compulsory.
look at that. Samsung Galaxy doesn't hit with the electrifying speed, but with a retribution in the high speed.
देखते हैं यार, अल्टी लगा के घटोत्कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है। 2 7 6 5 सेकंड के अंदर आई थिंक शटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ-साथ। बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को, तो कहीं ना कहीं भी टीनी लूज नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इल्यूसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का स्कोर लाइन, मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं, डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो एक जो वो दिखाया जाता है, रिकॉल रिकॉल। यहाँ पे रिकॉल रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई। यहाँ पे फंसाया गया है बादाम को। रिकॉल रिकॉल के चक्कर में बादाम का जो है परमानेंट रिकॉल कर दिया गया। यहाँ पे एक किल लिया गया है गाटो का चक्कर, लेकिन पाटा का फिर से किल लेंगे, शटडाउन देगा। यहाँ पे क्या वापसी हो सकता है, लेकिन मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन जैसा लग रहा है। लेकिन चमत्कार को नमस्कार करके गेम को निकालना ही जो है मोबा फैसिलिटी का काम है। यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे अनस्टॉपेबल लेके जाएंगे लुकास। क्या ही रिकॉल दिखाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे देखिए टर्रेट के अंदर फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे किस तरीके से लैंडस्टोन दिया, ओहो कोशिश अच्छा किया था लेकिन बचने में सक्षम नहीं हो पाया। यहाँ पे एक्सब्लोर का शायद हमें अल्टी देखने को मिल सकता है। पार्टनर का वजह से आ चुका है। फाइट होते हैं, 3-1 किल निकाल चुका है, 2 6 का स्कोर चुका है। अभी बहुत ही हेल्थ ज्यादा कम है। डबल ट्रिपल किल किमी लेके जाएंगे। किमी नहीं, यहाँ पे कैरी का मौका बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिला मेरे भाई।
बहुत ही खतरनाक खतरनाक मैं कहूंगा भाई, मतलब गेम प्ले आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे टीम इलू स्पोर्ट की तरफ पे, अंदर घुस के पकड़ा गया है एलपी के साथ साथ पीयू डाउन करेंगे यार, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से उधर बुश पे लो एचपी था, पारसा को भी खत्म किया सकता, हाँ पारसा को खत्म किया जाएगा, जी हाँ जरूर खत्म किया जाएगा, पीछे से वाइल्ड का ट्रिपल किल लग चुका है, मैनियक कम हो गए, डेडली को खत्म किया जाएगा तो मैनियक मिल सकता है, बट कहीं ना कहीं किल को सिक्योर करेंगे इस टाइम पे, तो यार खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। टीम इलू स्पोर्ट पूरा डोमिनेट करते हुए बैक टू बैक 3 गेम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं, तो एक बढ़िया गेम मैं कहूंगा तो फॉर टीम एलुसिविटी स्पोर्ट को देखते हैं यार, खत्म किया जा सकता है, ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है, फ्यू खत्म कर पाएंगे, ओके किलिंग फ्री, एक बंदे को 1-1 को निकाला गया है, लॉर्ड आ चुका है, लॉर्ड को रोकना कहीं ना कहीं पे मुश्किल होगा, 16-0 क्या 0 किल के साथ ये मैच यहीं पे खत्म होगा या वो रोक लेंगे, लुमेन एडविन क्या
Ladies, gentlemen, viewers of all ages, friends, folks, I welcome you to the Legends Clash Arena Season 1. It's the top 32 teams facing off against each other for the victory, the crown of this tournament. Hey, it's on the caster desk. It's me, Crucifix. Joining me is going to be Sasuke. And I'll tell you this, yeah. This tournament had a first match, but the match was actually forfeited, so we're jumping right into the second match. It's going to be between Team Imish and Team Rising Enigma Official. Hey, Sasuke, how's your day been going, my friend?
It's been good till now, but it could be more exciting. Seeing the team names, and also we can see a lot of newcomers. Not the newcomers, but especially the team names, they are quite new to me as well. But that's the beauty of it, right? The esports in India is expanding, and we are seeing a lot of new players trying to go for that esport cup, trying to gain the victory, bringing up their friends, and going for that. But let's just move on with the draft. It went so quickly. Moving on to the band section, Yuzhong Sora along with the Hilda band coming in from Amish Esports and Rising Enigma. They're going with the Zushin, Freya, and Gatotkacha, which left Lee Sunshin open, but to the counter, there is a Guinevere locking down the Hylos. So, this gives again the opportunity for Amish Esports to, prioritize the Kalia if they really want to go, and maybe a flash into the mid lane. If not, there is always the Zishen.
I completely agree with you, my friend. The Kalea is going to be a big threat. However, I believe that Isun Shin not being a target on the Kalea, I mean, the Hylos would have been a better option. Obviously, decided team Rising Enigma decided on taking the Hylos. There could have been better heroes, but hey, I'd see the Hylos trying to work around with the Guinevere, the slows, and the spatial migrations. That might actually just lead to a good combo and might actually lead to a few crucial kills in the later stages of the game. But Amish Esports, they've got this in the bag. They noticed that high HP roamer in the side of Team Rising Enigma, Hylos, needs to be countered, and they go for the Lunux, someone who has true damage. That's checked, and now Hylos might actually be in trouble if he actually engages or gets off position trying to get to the enemy's front line a little too far ahead. But again, one other hero that you have got to take, your own, how do I say, precautions about is that Esmeralda, dude. Now the Hylos might actually be in the front line with Guinevere or whoever. Esmeralda is going to be destroying and dismantling the back line. That's going to be very dangerous. Rising Enigma need to make a better draft, Sasuke.
That's true. And looking at the bank section too, Kaga is out of the option. I think it would be Kalia if they're really looking forward it, because you got the Kalinox in the mid alongside the Sunshin. That gives you quite a leverage to pull out the pick off composition. To have two of the heavy hitters and just grab more of the fighters into the side lane. It doesn't matter because you got the Easton into the jungle spot, and for the late game you also have the Lunox to complete the burst potential. And even if Rising Enigma picks out that tanky heroes in either of the side lanes, they can compete it with it. But they're going to pan out a Lapu Lapu. Interesting. I mean, okay, they might be cooking up to something, but if they're banning out the Lapu Lapu, that means like Amish Esports, they can capitalize over to the Kalia, which doesn't seem well, but a good ban coming in. They ban out a carry. I think Cloud will be the next one to go if they're really looking forward to choke down and punish down the marksman slot, and if they're really hoping to grab more of the tanky heroes into the side lanes.
I agree with you, man. I think the Claude might just be an option, but I think that Amish Esports must not actually just put all their eggs in one basket. The gold lane is not the only place that you've got to keep, your eye on. You've also got to make sure some of the most important EXP laners are going to be choked down to for, Rising Enigma. So I think the side of Team Rising Enigma, they got the, Kaja out. I think that, Lapu Lapu being banned off, I don't see him as much as I'd like to see him. However, well, he's gotten banned today, so I'm kind of sad. But Sasuke, like you mentioned, we've got a Claude getting banned off. Amish Esports do double down on the gold lane department, making sure that the side of Team Rising Enigma, they don't have any options in the gold lane.
Well, that is kind of true, but they do have a CC in the option if they really want to go for the fighter. And with the came into the mid lane, they complete the late game potential or the burst potential from the marksman, or melting down the job of melting down the job of melting down the tanky heroes. It's been completed by the Kimi. So that's there. So if they're prioritizing the Kimi into the gold lane, it's a viable choice as well. If not, they want to go for a marksman against a marksman. Granger and Harith is always there for the grabs. But against an Esmeralda, Harith might be something that the teams won't prioritize. So the Granger is the viable option. If not, you can always go and prioritize the CC.
Two. I think the CC might actually just be hit or miss. It could actually work. It could not. On the side of Team Rising Enigma, they've got themselves a very solid combo with, a glue and a Hylos trying to just jump the enemy's front line and keeping them busy. Or if at all they want to, Glue and Guinevere can always go to the backside. Talking about going into the enemy's back line, we've got Show, someone who can actually pick off one specific target that might actually just make or break a game. The Way of the Dragon is a beautiful spell because it's got so much versatility, and the Jeet Kune Do and Shinpo allow him to weave in and out of the fight. And obviously through walls too, so that's going to be very, very important to keep in mind. Amish Esports can't really mess up because they've got to deal with a lot of tanky heroes, but the Lunox being there is the only saving grace, along with, Paramis too, I just skipped that part up. Glue, the moment he engages with the split, he is going to be absolutely demolished by that Paramis. So I think the side of Team Amish Esports, they've got a good lineup for themselves, but Rising Enigma, they've put all of their eggs in one basket, that being tanky and also pick off. The show could lead to a good combo with Guinevere, obviously, the moment he uses the knockup from the Jeet Kune Do. He could allow Guinevere to use the Violet Requiem, knock people airborne, and continue the damage dealt, and then could use the spatial migration to, combo later, or something like that. I think there's a possibility that the side of Team Rising Enigma could do a few good combos. However, Amish Esports, I really like the draft that they've gone with.
That's true. I possibly agree with you. And talking about the backline potential, Rising Enigma, they have the three heroes which could possibly jump down to the back line. So I really think Lunox in this particular game will be running onto the Purify because the amount of back line and the crowd control is really insane. So if and only if Lunox runs onto the Purify, Joe will be having the utmost job of killing down the Lunox into the entire game. Alongside, Glue will be there to disrupt the whole enemy, the position of the enemy using the split, slam, and just a grab over to the enemy. Man, I love the spell names of Glue.
It feels like almost they didn't even put any effort into it. They put a toddler there. They're like, hey, name these spells or you don't get candy. And that toddler ended up naming these spells. I think that is literally what they actually went for. I love how, I think it's a little too calming and soothing. It's nice to actually see such, innovation is what I'd say in terms of actually having these names so cutesy and cuddly. So Glue, he's a good guy, actually, according to the lore. But talking about that, Legends Clash Arena has just begun today's stream. It's day 2. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, get your friends in on the action, share it, and make sure people that really want to watch their teams obviously play they can actually do that. And hey, make sure you actually also keep yourself updated as to what we're actually going to bring to you. Now we've got a little fight here. We've got Yu Sun-shin getting invaded already by the Cho. He's used that Retribution to secure the buff, obviously, but Cho is going to pick off at Yu Sun-shin so early on. That's going to be a big, big problem. And now he's going for a high cut. I think he's going to sacrifice himself to the tower. Yu Sun-shin gets the kill, but he does also end up dying for that one, mistake that he made there.
Yeah, that's true. And hey, it's a win-win situation for Rising Enigma. It's a jungler for a gold laner. And given that too, you Sun-shin onto the early game. Meanwhile, in the XP lane, nothing as so far. Both the XP lane are quite sustainable, quite the stalemate lane, just trying to, check the depths of the hero itself. But Rising Enigma looking forward to pressure the Esmeralda.
Zanamish running away. I think he's going to be alive and well for now, at least. Look at the pool. He's going to go use the Phantom. Okay, man. Actually, don't see any possible fights there. Why is Esmeralda actually jumping in like that? We've got a flicker play from the glue. He's alive. He's not alive anymore. Ari Luffy actually gets the kill on the enemy. Faramis Pero is out for the count, and that's the first turtle of the match. Pero is not going to be able to get his level 4, but look at the Purify being baited out of the bot lane. We've got the mid lane having a little bit of a problem here too. We've got Gen X7 low on HP. I think he's still going to be, forcing that turtle because he's got the Minotaur. The Minotaur is going to give him the milk, and that's going to help him get the turtle for his team.
The bones are strong in the milk, but again, the turtle right in the hands of Amish Esports. The Mountain Shopper was there, and a lot of big resources were used for the team, the first turtle of the game. And Amish Esports, they were on to the point. Right now, goal lead is still into the favors of Rising Esports. The 1-2 scoreboard looking particularly and pretty in favor of Rising Esports.
The way of the dragon, but no actual commitment from the side of Team Rising Enigma. That was obviously a traction post that actually connected to the backline, making sure that, Yu Sun-shin and also Lunox have to think twice before they engage. But hey, they lacked the damage, and that was kind of obvious from that previous team fight. Bot lane is now getting pressured, though. We've got Lunox running for his life with the brilliance. Thankfully, she's able to actually escape from all of that damage that they were bringing to the bot lane, man.
Hey, no brilliance and no purify for Lunox, so this might be the play which Joe would be looking for. Like, Chaos of Darkness, and he'll just use the Wave of Dragon on the bot lane off camera.
Oh, bot lane. Ain't no way he's going to stay alive for a bit longer, man. That's absolutely crazy. Now, gets himself his brilliance back. He will also be able to get himself a Purify, free of cost because the cooldown is down now, so he's going to have that available for the next fight. He's going to be up and ready for anything that Cho is going to bring. But hey, the mid lane, it's going pretty slowly. I don't know what I'm actually seeing there.
Well, that's for sure, but hey, that's the pull. But it was the second phase of the
clone. The spatial migration clone. Look at that though, we can probably engage, no? RE? I don't think they're actually going to engage. The turtle's spawning in. I don't think they have to. I don't think they want to either. Look at that. Guinevere finally gets himself level 6. But Yu Sun-shin, level 7, has gotten the advantage. Spatial migration with the Wild Requiem, connecting in the mid lane, taking down REA and making sure that the tank is not there anymore. Following the tank is going to be the mid lane at Pero. He doesn't got the ultimate. He won't use the ultimate. Obviously, he wanted to use it for his team, but that's too bad. The side of Team Amish Esports have to give up the turtle.
That's true. Along with the turtle, Rising Enigma, they're looking quite hefty and stacked. The early game is all under their control with the goal lead, not that much, even though it's a 1K, but still they are trying to progress with it, trying to make sure that it stays in their control and the domination of the early game is right under their pockets. And with these aggression, they are looking forward to grab and gain the opportunity over to the Lunox. Like, hey, in spite of getting this much crowd control and pressuring down to the goal lane, Lunox have not died a single time, and that is something that's seriously looking out for. Okay.
Oh, he's probably got the brilliance ready. I think right now, Sinner, he's trying to look for a kill, but he got caught by Minotaur, obviously. He was trying to sneak in with a Jeep Kundo into the backside and make sure Lunox actually tastes his kick, obviously. I wouldn't call it a knuckle sandwich. It would be a kick in the groin, but Lunax does not have a groin.
A pretty hard matchup for Lunax against Joe. Like, she needs to play it very safe because the Stunko or the Rikundo combination could always be there along with the Wave Dragon. She could just peel out and keep it ahead.
Barley, we've got a problem. We've got the Minoan Fury connecting, making sure Guinevere could not take down the Horned Lizard. That one lizard could actually give a huge amount of gold, but hey, that one invade is going to cost the side of Team Rising Enigma, and now it's going to follow through with a battle in the mid lane for lives that might actually just turn the tides around for them. Rising Enigma, though, they're losing up on ground. They're forced to use the Flicker as an escape route and also the Glorious Pathway. The turtle is spawning in the next 15 seconds. That means the side of Team Rising Enigma can't really open up with this one. They do have a risk of actually losing a few towers if at all the turtle is going to be a free one for Amish Esports.
Another shot for being used to reveal down the enemy position. Right now, they're looking forward for this. Perhaps the third player to contest, but look at the top lane. They're pressuring down, making sure that they get the itemization and trying to force out the enemies. Perfectly doing and loaning out the enemies, making sure he prioritizes the backliners this time. But how could he do so? Again, an off-camera tower being taken.
Man, the tower was taken, but look, it's probably going to devolve into a fight. We've got right now Esmeralda getting caught by the way of the dragon. There's no connection from his team. Amish Esports are going to lose one. Esmeralda, the EXP laner, out of the count. We've got Blue connecting onto the enemy Minotaur. Minoan Fury forced out, and now Skypiercer on the king. He's definitely going to get the kill on Ariel, and making sure that that domination is going to lead to a free turtle, which also actually ended up leading to a free tower in the mid lane, opening up a lot of the map actually.
Free turtle in the hands along the mid tier 1 tower into the pockets. Rising Enigma really rising with the goal lead alongside the map control. And Kimmy is looking quite hefty, 4 kills alongside the Skypiercer stack is still on, going on. Amish Esports, they really need to look out for, because the only one they can really engage with is the Minoan Fury, and tie it out with the Esmeralda starting for Fall Moon. They could really do something, and they also have the damage from the aspect. Even though Lunox is not ready yet, but she can. The Chaos of Darkness can really deal out a huge chunk of damage, and if anyone tries to go out, there is always the brilliance to just raid out of it, and that's the Skypiercer. Well done, Reaper. 0 kill, 0 deaths right now, but still looking forward. And can we do anything the Skypiercer stacks?
I agree, man. In the end of the day, we've got another fight. Oh, the instant leak play. My eyes are, eluding me right now. This was the fight that decided the momentum that Rising Enigma actually had for themselves. That actually led to 2 kills and a free turtle and a tower in the mid lane. The side of Team Amish Esports can't really do much against whatever the Rising Enigma are actually doing. They're putting up too much pressure. They've got the Cho in the goal lane. That's a good hero to use against the Lunuts. That also is kind of important to notice. That Kimmy's gotten herself a glowing wand. That's going to deny crucial regeneration for the side of Team Amish Esports. Definitely Esmeralda and Minotaur are feeling that impact. And right now, there might have been a lane change. Cho in the top side with the Kimmy trying to poke down on the Esmeralda or push the lane, whichever comes first. And Blue pressuring the Lunuts.
It's always good, Joe leading the team fight to the field, the dragon, trying to beat the prime initiator. Oh, again, Purify being used out right before the first law of the game, and that is a big resources. Oh, in the middle lane.
Oh, Blue low on HP. He's going to be knocked up into the air by Minotaur, taking him down. Noose. Down for the count. That might just lead to a free lord for the side of Team Amish Esports, but Cho notices that, and he's rotating as fast as, obviously Blue was taken out. But look at that. That forces Gen X7 to run away, and I think Cho knows that. He's taking full advantage of it. He's trying to put the pressure onto them, force them away from the turtle, and that's going to be one more hero going to get taken down. Gen X7 is going to get the kill on Ilos, and that's going to follow up with more. We've got Minotaur doing that crucial crowd control in that previous fight. Faramis's ultimate has now saved the lives of all of his teammates. That's going to give them a free turtle. I think everyone's actually full HP. The Faramis ultimate was not necessary.
I know Netherlands did come in a clutch for with the Piranhas, and they did manage to outplay them. It all comes down to while Blue was the one to first to die, and Rising Enigma they tried to zone them out, they tried to take out the cover, but they fall down one by one, starting from the high loss, then goes down the Guinevere, and so on. They were forced to retreat. The first lot is secured by Amish Esports, and right now the goal lead, which was around 3K, right now being covered and minimalized to around 300 gold.
But still, Rising Enigma did lose up on that team fight. They have been, showing progress throughout the whole, match that was going on. But overall, they've lost all of that momentum in that one team fight that led to them getting no actual advantage in that previous, scuffle that they had, leading to a Lord being taken to the, Amish, what is that word for it, dude? Well, why am I losing words? But look at that Mountain Shocker connecting. We've got the Minoa Fury onto the back line, trying to take down Cho, but the goal laner is smart enough to use the flicker to run away. Kimmy's able to actually knock out one person off of Theramis' ultimate, but look, Blue is connected, and that's not going to actually do anything. Blue is still going to be taken down again.
Skypius are stacked one by one. Reaper onto the 20 stacks of Skypius are dealing tremendous amount of damage to the front liners of Rising Enigma, in which that they'll scrap out all the tier 2 tower away from Rising Enigma. Okay,
what was that play? Sinner, what was that play? You did a crime there, my friend. Lofi is able to get 2 kills, though. He's going to be able to capitalize. No, he's going to get 1 kill. But again, in the end of the day, Spatial Migration there to save the day. Skinny G is going to be alive and well for now. But again, 2 kills happened in that team fight. One of them was Sinner, who absolutely shocked me with what he was trying to do with the Jifu Do and Shin Po. They accomplished nothing, but still, I'm still as shocked as I was 5 seconds ago when I saw what he did. Overall, Gen X7, I think he got overwhelmed by the amount of damage Kimmy was able to deal in that previous team fight. I don't know, man. I feel like right now, they might just be playing a brawl game. They're not even thinking things straight. They're not trying to play it like it's serious.
Mm-hmm. I think right now, Rising Enigma, they need to, control their pace, trying to zone the perfect cards. Like, hey, it's kind of a sensible if Blue goes around to the Lennox, because, Joe is not able to dish out the damage, he's not able to reach out, and if and only if Joe managed to prioritize Lee and Shane, or maybe he gets a Purifier out and a Brilliance out again. Oh, nothing too much into the mid lane again. But the second Lord is going to be starting up in right in 5 seconds. And Rising Enigma, they're looking forward for the contest, because this time, if they didn't contest for it, it might be pretty hard for them to defend against it.
Yeah, they completely covered up the gold gap that they've had since the early game. But look at that, we've got Falling Star move onto the back line, catching 1, 2, and that's going to be a glorious pathway to slow down whatever advances the side of the Amish Esports are going to bring. But sadly, we've got Blue getting taken out, and that's not going to be all. I think right now Esmeralda is going to continue. There's going to be a Chaos Assault. But in the end of the day, Skinny G is going to be able to run away. And that one thing where he baited everyone out, Lofi is going to use that, capitalize on that, take down the enemy's Theramis. But hey, as we all know, Theramis has the lowest cooldown on his death timer. He's got the lowest cooldown on his death timer.
Well, only if he managed to get the stack, stack up his passive. It's the only way he could minimize the death time or respawn timer. But hey, that's already the Lord marching down to the mid lanes, and that is the minions from the side base again. Special migration missing down.
I mean, it's against, Yisun Shin. You're not going to catch him unless, of course, he's not expecting it. So that's there. We've got the glorious pathway to try and defend the top side. I think that was a good call from the side of Team Rising Enigma. They were able to defend all tier 3s, at least delay the inevitable demise of all their tier 3s. And look, Cho, I think he's trying to do something. Concussive Blast is able to do a lot of damage to the minions, but nothing can be done to stop the tower from being destroyed by the side of Team Esports. I do not understand why they're trying to take these fights, man. Rising Enigma they're actually kind of like throwing the game with their aggression. It's not looking good for them.
That's one point.
Oh,
Like
caught
they
it.
need
Skinny G was able to catch one, and then that leads to, Yisun Shin getting caught off guard, and now he's probably going to be taken down. Minoan Fury is coming up. I think that is going to be a big game changer. Gen X7 is able to get the kill on Cho, and that's going to follow up with Thermos using his ultimate. And now Reaper is able to do a lot of damage to the enemies, and a Rising Enigma on the back seat. They aren't able to do any more damage. They do not have the damage dealers. Hylos and Kimmy all alive, and I think Kimmy might be able to turn things around, but overall I think that Rising Enigma, they really are not in a good spot right now.
not in a good spot, and that also will be base tier 2 in the mid lane will be taken out. Exposed from two sides, Rising Enigma onto the base. This might be it for the king, will flicker out. Hylos might be the next chopping block, but they focus onto the base tower.
Man, it's not looking good for the side of Team Rising Enigma now, is it? It's tough. I want to actually give some credit to them, but they are playing hyper-aggressive. Most of their fights are unnecessary, and they end up losing one or two members before crucial, neutral objectives like the Lord or Turtle, and that's not looking good for them. That's not actually helping them out even in the slightest, man.
Looking at the itemization, at this point, like 17% of the game, Rising Enigma, they are yet to make a Radiant Armor, a good magic defense against the Linux. And even for a clue, like having... We'll talk about that later, but hey, Gen X7 tries to go for and secures the third Lord into the end, tells him not to suffer, to be able to dish out some damage.
Falling Star Moon connecting on a glue. He's low on HP. He's trying to run away. Ilo's there with a low in order. He's going to be able to stop the advance of Team Amish Esports. But for how long is the question? Only one Tier 3 is alive and well. At least not, well, but it's still alive. It's barely holding on. It's almost like 70% HP, but it's still there. Do you think it's going to be able to be defended? Do you think the side of Team Rising Enigma can thwart off this Lord, make sure they actually can defend against this one, and take an opportunity of any mistake that the side of Team Amish Esports can bring?
Well, that's... I hate to say it, but there's no point like Amish Esports, they're trying to go for a mistake at this point. Lord entering into the lane, Montashaka into the top lane.
Oh! There is a mistake. Gen X7 is going to be taken down. Lord still marching in. But again, at the end of the day, we've got Glue connecting onto the ultimate. He's grabbed one of the enemies. Lofi doing a lot of damage. And Esmeralda trying to run away with his life. I think that's a good decision from the side of Team Rising Enigma. They're able to thwart off whatever, Amish Esports were actually trying to do. They were able to defend against this Lord. At least I believe Cho is trying to do his best. But the rest of his team, Spatial Migration connects. Pharaoh is out. And now Reaper is doing it. Oh my god, he's turning it around. He's got 3 kills. Oh my god, do you think it's going to be... No, he doesn't have the mana to actually do anything more. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he's probably going to be... Yeah, it's not a good position if he actually continues that fight. It's best for him to recall, but he did, completely turn the tides around, even though he didn't have any of his teammates. He did have the Esmeralda, though, to tank a few hits, but I think Lunox not having mana, that's the biggest problem. Oh, what is Esmeralda doing?
It's trying to be a nuisance, clearing out the waves, making sure the pressure is always there, but I don't think so. It's kind of the right time, but hey, Sword and Miss already there, trying to look for possible and
Show, he's not going to be able to survive. Reaper is going to get a kill on that guy, and Spatial Migration connects, but it's alright. This Purify is there to save the day. He's going to be able to stay alive for a bit longer. And Glue, he's able to actually connect his ultimate. He's going to catch Pero, who's low on HP. No Shadow Stampede. He's not going to stay alive for any... okay. Minotaur's heal keeps him alive. Absolutely clutch moment right there. But again, he's going to be taken... no way. Reaper, with the help of friendship, was able to keep his friend Pero alive, man. That is beautiful gameplay.
Hey, that's the power of 80 stacks Skypier, so along with the burst potential coming in from Reaper, unless and until you have the Radiant Armor, you're gonna peel off like a paper. And Glue just wiped it down like he was like, but just get over the hot pan. The third Lord, I believe it's going to be the fourth Lord of the game. 20 minutes, a super evolved Lord.
Slain the Lord.
Man, I don't understand why teams like Amish Esports delay the game. They had the opportunity to defeat Rising Enigma. They might want to play the Gentleman's game, but they are absolutely not playing it. They're playing Brawl. But a good decision from the side of Amish Esports not to clear the mid lane. Oh, I take that back. Oh, no. No, yeah, I take that back. They're clearing the mid lane. It should have been better if they actually synced the lanes, but look, Gen X7 is going to be caught by Cho. He can't immune it. He will be able to survive a bit longer, but his team is marching down on the nexus of Team Rising Enigma. They might actually be in trouble this time. Glorious pathway. We've got the Minnow and Fury connecting onto the back line. That's going to be Kimmy. That's going to be low on HP. Winter Crown Force. Yisun Shin trying to do some damage onto the back line. We've got the Way of the Dragon, but Immortality being taken away from Yisun Shin. That's going to follow through with one more kill for the side of Team Amish Esports, and that's going to be a well done for Amish Esports. They take down a Rising Enigma.
One and
Victory!
I don't know how to put it because it was the victory into the hands of Amish Sports, but they kept on delaying it. As you mentioned, like they're trying to play the gentleman's game,
But it didn't come out as that.
Lost. There were kind of flaws, like they keep on fighting it over and over in time again. But hey, into the end, like the Midnight Fury was being popped out along with the Nether Realm, so making sure that the enemies does not do anything about it, and it was a clear way for the Lord to just go inside and they can just mark down the base. Like, hey, we are done for it. Like it's already 21 minutes into the game.
You're absolutely right, dude. And the fact that Yisun Shin got himself the Demon Hunter sword just to do some damage to the tankiness of Team Rising Enigma, that's actually a pretty smart move. But what I'm actually most worried about is the fact that Noose, the glue, did not get himself Radiant Armor early on to actually keep himself alive against the Faramis. Neither, Rebirth, obviously, he was the one doing the most amount of damage. And I think Glue, if he wanted to do something about, one or maybe two enemies, I think he needed the Dominance Ice early just because the Minotaur is going to heal his allies. That's exactly what we saw in that, last segment where, Faramis was almost dead, but Glue actually could not take him down because, the heals were just too much.
Hey, even though he had the dominant size, he was not able to kill down. So I think that could be an item problem because at the end they were trying to pressure out Lunox in the early game, and we saw like, hey, it was on spot. They were trying to pressure out a lot, and Lunox into the early game was not able to shine that much in spite of having the Sky Piercer and also the Genius Wand in the hands.
Absolutely.
But once and only if they are trying to gain the momentum, they were able to, outmaneuver them with the help of Purifier. It shines them, and it's a 0 death for the Reaper throughout the game. 11-0-3 is his KDA, the MVP of the team.
And agree, man. I see that Rising Enigma got this good fight here. They did not capitalize on it. They kept making silly mistakes here and there with spatial migration, jumping into a bush or something like that. The Jeet Kune Do trying to overextend and make a little point here or maybe a statement there. It did not work for Rising Enigma. Let's just face it, man. These guys were playing it like a brawl. And look, this is where the side of Team Rising Enigma lost their momentum. Completely turned it around. That Lunox knew that he could and made sure that he would. And that was absolutely beautiful. The side of Team Amish Esports get this victory. And this is exactly what the kind of things that we want to see are. Look at Yisun Shin jumping into the enemy's blind spot and taking down the base right under their noses, man. Beautiful gameplay.
Mm-hmm. That's fair, but I still feel pretty bad because, Cho was good. He did everything under his control. Like, hey, in the beginning of the game, we saw like he managed to take a shutdown over to the, not a shutdown, but a first blood over to the East Engine, making sure that the goal lead, he doesn't get farm. He managed to just keep the pressure into the jungle alongside the goal lane, and he did a pretty good job.
He did, I agree. But the thing is, we actually are sleeping on the fact that Cho getting the first blood allows him to get himself 200 extra gold. even if the retribution was forced, that would mean the Little Wanderer would be taken. But Cho getting that extra 200 gold should have given him that, a little bit of oomph to actually take down Lunox in the early game. But it did not happen, friend.
Mm-hmm. Well, Lennox was running pretty safe. She got the brilliance, she got the purify. There was no way they could go with. They need to kill it, but they need to offer some sacrificial lamb. Like, who would it be? And they were into this mindset. Hey, should we go it because there's a brilliance, there's a purifier. We're not going to land a proper crowd control over to it. Let's just focus on it, and they're just fighting all over the map. Right before the neutral objective, right after the neutral objective, right at the point of neutral objective, there was all fights, and no proper objective being secured for Rising Enigma Sports. But I think that's the case.
I agree, man. That was a tough match. Rising Enigma really needs to have some more patience in their upcoming matches, but let's just face it. Amish Esports, they showed good sportsmanship. They showed good teamwork and good communication. They deserve the victory. Good job today. And we will take a short break while we switch the casters, and make sure you stay tuned. And make sure you keep yourselves updated, subscribe, like the stream, and make sure you get your friends in on the action. We'll be right back.
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yes, exactly. As you said, that is true. Some of this, see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch. Look at that. So, yes, Toby will be taken down.
Special grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that, Berserk will be taken down there before long.
Has just got bursted down. Like, when the Dante's fleet was used onto Kapikata, I was surprised, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just keeping down at Moscow. It's a bit of fight of his life, but they will be getting a kill onto the front liner, that is Lapu. But that's the Nada steps down to but they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe out.
Many times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that, ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that. Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But Edu has been taken down there near the turret. Then Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but Girls again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then Titan came and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commanded. I was like, wait, to die. Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again Titan gets another kill on Lilia. But there's no double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Let's just free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to push onto the wall with the fear of misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to retreat out of the precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low and vision and zoning, but he's surviving. That is the question. Franco hasn't revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hunt has been crippled now by Daijin and Regrets doing that compulsory.
Look at that. Samsung Galaxy just hit with the reaction time speed. But with a retribution in the house.
देखते हैं यार, अल्टी लगा के गडोत कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2 7 6 5 सेकंड के अंदर। आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ साथ बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को, तो कहीं ना कहीं भी टीम नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इल्यूसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का 4 लाइन मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं, डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है, यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो एक जो वो दिखाया जाता है, रिकॉल रिकॉल। यहाँ पे रिकॉल रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई, यहाँ पे फंसाया गया है बादाम को, रिकॉल रिकॉल के चक्कर में बादाम का जो है परमानेंट रिकॉल कर दिया गया है। यहाँ पे एक किल लिया गया है गाटो का चक्कर, लेकिन पाठक अपने एयर स्ट्राइक फिर से किल लेंगे, शटडाउन देगा यहाँ पे, क्या वापसी हो सकता है, लेकिन मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन जैसा लग रहा है, लेकिन चमत्कार को नमस्कार करके गेम को निकालना ही जो है मोबा 55 का काम है। यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे अनस्टॉपेबल लेके जाएंगे लुकास, क्या ही से रिकॉर्ड दिखाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे देखिए टर्रेट के अंदर फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है, यहाँ पे किस तरीके से लैंड दिया, ओहो कोशिश अच्छा किया था लेकिन बचने में सक्षम नहीं हो पाया। यहाँ पे एक्सबोर्ड का शायद हमें अल्टी देखने को मिल सकता है, पार्टनर का वजह से आ चुका है, फाइट होते हैं, किमी ने एक किल निकाल चुका है, 2 चेक स्कोर हो चुका है, अभी बहुत ही हेल्थ ज्यादा कम है, डबल ट्रिपल किल किमी लेके जाएंगे, किमी किमी ने यहाँ पे कैरी का मौका बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिला मेरे भाई।
बहुत ही खतरनाक खतरनाक मैं कहूंगा भाई, मतलब गेम प्ले आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे टीम इलू स्पोर्ट की तरफ पे, अंदर घुस के पकड़ा गया है, एलपी के साथ साथ यू डाउन करेंगे यार, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से उधर बुश पे लो एचपी था, फारसा को भी खत्म किया सकता, हाँ फारसा को खत्म किया जाएगा, जी हाँ जरूर खत्म किया जाएगा, पीछे में वाइस का ट्रिपल किल लग चुका है, मैनियक कम हो गए, डेडली को खत्म किया जाएगा तो मैनियक मिल सकता है, बट कहीं ना कहीं किलिंग किल को सिक्योर करेंगे इस टाइम पे, तो यार खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। टीम इलू स्पोर्ट पूरा डोमिनेट करते हुए बैक टू बैक 3 गेम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं, तो एक बढ़िया गेम मैं कहूंगा तो फॉर टीम एलुसिविटी स्पोर्ट को देखते हैं यार, खत्म किया जा सकता है, ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है, ग्लू खत्म कर पाएंगे, ओके किलिंग फ्री, एक बंदे को 1-1 को निकाला गया है, लॉर्ड आ चुका है, लॉर्ड को रोक मुश्किल होगा, 15-0 क्या 0 किल के साथ ये मैच यहीं पे खत्म होगा या वो रोक लेंगे, लुमेन एडविन क्या रोक पाएंगे, नहीं डबल किल हो चुका है, किमी का ट्रिपल किल भी हो चुका है, क्या ओके खत्म होने तक
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, brothers and their sisters as well here. Welcome to Legend Clash Arena, presented to you by Hook Gaming, powered by Vista, and this is going to be the third match of the evening, guys. And the teams are gonna be Zohunt and Nova Esports, who are gonna clash against each other in the Land of Dawn. And we have in the caster deck, it's gonna be me, Shinji, and along with me, it's gonna be Numi. So, Numi, how you doing?
Hello, I'm doing really, really good. Thank you for the greatest introduction. And as we can see on the screen, the draft has already started. On the blue side is going to be Sohan, and on the red side is going to be Nova Esports. And the bans are already coming on really, really strong. We can see those meta heroes, those annoying heroes, which have been going on lately towards, it's going to be Kalea and Sora on towards the side of Zohan, and Hilda and Gary from the side of Nova Esports. Both of these teams, really good draft, really strong ban phase. And the last ban from the side of Zohan is going to be mostly hoping for a tanky, yes. Was hoping for Grok to get banned because it's a really annoying hero even after all the nerfs and adjustments that he got. And from the side of Nova Esports, I am hoping for another tanky or EXP lane, maybe something like, maybe something like, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, I forgot the hero's name.
Maybe it might be Oasis, because nowadays Oasis is like a flex pick. People like use it in the goal lane as well. And yesterday as well, I got to see in the stream a team, I don't remember the name, but a player of that team was playing Oasis goal so well that at the end he got three people out from the team fight and they got the
Oh,
victory. They did a comeback and that was amazing. Like the YSS goal lane is really amazing nowadays, but yo, it's a Fanny. Is it a target ban or they are just terrified that Fanny is gonna do 1v1? I mean 1v5, sorry, not 1v1. My bad. By the
I
way, it's gonna
mean,
be Numi. Whenever I see this hero, I remember someone. Don't you? Be so.
I remember. I wonder who, but honestly, Fanny Van quite threw me off guard because I wasn't really expecting it to be so early. But Zohan going with that Sushin, I'm really liking this first Sushin priority pick. But Nova Esports, they do have a chance to take Lapun perhaps. Freya getting shown by Rain. I don't. I mean, even though Freya is really strong hero, what I think what they need is a marksman instead of a fighter goal lane because it's Zushin we're talking about, right? It's Zushin, like she can just knock up. Even though she got some few skill adjustments, she's still a really annoying hero. And them picking Freya, which I don't know, could go for EXP, could go for goal lane, very flex Freya pick. But oh my goodness, we can see Alice getting
Oh,
picked up by Prime.
oh ho,
Very strong draft.
we might see a Freya jungle, a Freya EXP, or a Freya goal lane, but I wonder, are they gonna use Freya in EXP against this Alice? Cause like using Alice against Freya, it's not that bad of an idea, but I think like it's not gonna be that good against this Alice, cause Alice, whenever you have the minions nearby you, she can
Mhm.
heal up herself very fast, and here we are getting to see the YSS coming in as well, and we all know the combo of Alice and the YSS, and if there would have been a Kalia, then it would have been really amazing. But unfortunately, Kalia is banned, and Team Nova Esports, they are going with the Esmeralda. Okay, that's a good choice because, like, if you see Freya against you, then yeah, you can go for Esmeralda because you can just take her down because she gets the shield with her passive, even with her ultimate. So it's gonna be easy to take her down with the Esmeralda, but who's gonna take you down? Because the Esmeralda is on your side this time. So the second phase of banning is here. Let's see what's RD gonna ban for more. Maybe a Claude, maybe a Granger, or maybe it's a high loss. High loss, the chunky guy is here. So Numi, do you think like banning high loss is a good idea here?
Judging by the Zohan's draft, I think banning Hylos was a pretty good choice because they do have Alice as well as Zushin and YSS, and it's going to be really annoying if they have Glorious Path on their side as well, which is going to slow
Absolutely.
Nova Esports. But Hayabusa getting banned, which I did not quite expect, but maybe they banned Hayabusa for their mid laner, Zushin, and I keep on expecting a Claude ban, but I don't know if they're going to pick Claude or just ban Claude. But I do think that Zohan will try to get Claude on their hand because if I can see at Nova Esports, I think Freya will probably go for Golin and Esmeralda as EXP, which is against Alice. Alice, sorry. So Esmeralda against Alice is, I think, is a really smart move done by Nova Esports here. And the last man face, which I'm still hoping it to be Claude, maybe. Wait, no, sorry, not Claude. It could be another assassin ban. Maybe something like
Uh-huh.
Joy or Leomord. Okay,
Maybe
understandable.
it's neither an assassin nor a tank. It's a fighter, and it's gonna be Leomord, of course. Leomord nowadays is really good after the revamp he got, because the passive of his, when you have the full energy onto you, then the damage you deal with your basic attack is really amazing. You can just take down, you can just, take down the mid laner or the goal laner, the squishy one, just like paper. You can just cut them off with your sword. But the picks are really like good as of now. But I'm expecting Team Zohan to go with the Claude right now, just like you mentioned a few minutes ago, because Claude is really gonna be very good here against this Esmeralda. He can melt them out, and even the Freya will be taken down as well. But Kaja coming in from the side of Team Nova Esports. So, Dusty Mizo and their YSS, both of them have to, be really careful because Kaja might come from any side with his ultimate and the flicker combo. And at that moment, Team Nova Esports, if they get a burst goal laner or a burst jungler, they can just take the person down who just got locked into the ultimate of Kaja. But let's see. The two picks coming in, what is it gonna be? Is it gonna be Elu with the YSS goal lane and Blade with something else in the jungle, or Elu is gonna get something like a Claude or a Granger, just like I said a few minutes ago?
I don't think that's going to be possible because Elo has already locked in towards that chip, and Dusty Mizo
Oh,
taking
oh,
out the phobias. Okay, pretty smart choice because they do seem to have, the ultimate triggering heroes like
wait.
Freya. And from the side of Nova Esports, they are showing that joy, which I'm pretty skeptical about, but since they have phobias, I mean, it could be a good choice, it could be a bad choice during fights. But
Wait.
so far, the
What the
draft,
hell? Like,
uh,
I was not expecting that, Phobius against the Freya. Okay. I was just wondering, who's gonna be against the Freya? Like, Phobius against Freya, is it gonna be really that good? Because Freya is, very good and she can sustain the damages and she can deal a lot more damage than before now. So, Phobius might suffer in the goal lane against her, and even Alice, like, it's gonna be hard for her. And at the end, it's gonna be the Daddy Fredrin from the side of Team Nova Esports. A pure counter for YSS. Like, Fredrin is the counter for all decisions, if I'm not wrong, because Fredrin with his taunt and the knockup and Appraiser's Wrath, he can just take them down instantly, because the more damage you consume with Fredrin, the more damage you can deal with his ultimate. So Fredrin is gonna be really very good, and we might see some chunky moments in this match. Don't you think so, Noon?
that is true so far, but the team's draft is looking pretty strong. But I am kind of leaning on towards Zohan because since they have that Sushin, and Sushin, even though her skills were adjusted recently, she's still one of the strongest mages out there. Obviously, even Kadita Farsa, they're really good as well, but I think Zushin is still top priority. And um, there was a small pause in the game, but we are back into the land of dawn. Okay, Kaja giving really good vision for their team, and we can see Freya trying to cut the lane pretty early on into the game so that she can rotate faster and help up. But oh my goodness, onto the mid lane. Kaja getting forced out of his flicker because of all the knockups he got from Sushin. So far, mm-hmm.
And right now, like, was is really trying to farm very fast as he can, and Kaja trying to help his jungler to farm as fast as possible, because the one who reaches level 4 at first can just go and rotate in the goal lane and have some time, but in the mid lane it's gonna be Jushin getting the first blood in the hand on that Kaja. Damn, that was good, man. The early first blood, if you get it, then there's gonna be a plus point for your team, and we are getting to see in the bottom lane Alice suffering against that Freya. Freya is giving a hard time to Alice.
That is true. Like Risk, you gotta play a bit safe since he didn't even have any flicker, and the knockup from Zushin. And early damage from Zushin could really risk his own life, but the turtle will be up in about 20 seconds. Fedrin is already, Sunshine is already level 4, so is Blade, and there might be a little bit of poking situation going on, but both the teams will move forward to take down that turret. And I can see that Dusty Milados is Miliadas. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that name. But he might be kind of giving a hard time to Dusty Mizo. They're exchanging blow on each other, and the turtles are already up.
Oh, the turtle is here, and the teams are clashing against each other, but the turtle will be in the hands of Sunshine, and the RW is popping up. 3 people inside the RW. Dusty Mizo staying, getting the kill onto Kaja, and Sunshine with the slaver amount of HP trying to escape, but will be caught and taken down in the hands of Jushin, and Esmeralda really very low, have been recalled. But yo, that was a good trade in the hands, like losing the turtle, but fine, we'll get 2 kills there. And in the bottom lane, we are getting to see Prime having his hard time against that Freya.
That is true. Like that fight, even though they got the turtle, they just couldn't get out of the Crimson Beacon. The knockup that came from Wana, that is going to be the Zushin, onto the top side. Dusty Mizo and I'm just gonna say Esmeralda. Dusty Mizo and Esmeralda, they're just poking onto each other. But onto the bot side, we can see Kaja giving a good rotation, Ilu giving a good vision on towards their team. And you know, like you said, Prime is really having a hard time against Freya because Chip. Teleportation getting used. Dusty Mizo taking down Sunshine. Blade taking. I'm so sorry.
Oh, damn, bro. That was good. Freya just entered to the fight and got 2 people down, but Rain is in a bad position. Will she be able to survive? And yeah, she escaped with the ultimate dash with the slaver amount of HP here. And I guess Team Nova Esports might have their chance in the match if they get Freya into the fight, because she is the only one having the damage here in her hands since the early game. Because if she is kind of item dependent here, and even Sunshine, he needs to have some defense item, because without the defense item, even Fredrin is like a paper. So they need some time here. And the second turtle of the match is here, guys, and let's see who's gonna get it. And Dusty Mizo is already there alongside Ilu and Jushin, so that they can buy some time for YSS to reach level 8 before the turtle. And look at YSS, he's trying to steal out the blue buff. And in the top lane as well, Dusty Mizo, look at him, he is fighting against 2, but near the blue buff, have to use the mountain shocker to escape the skateboard YSS has right now onto him. And in the mid lane as well, the fight might begin at any time, and the taunt coming in. Ilu there using the teleportation, the shortcut has been used up. Dusty Mizo getting the killing spree onto Kaja, RWM popping up, and here we go. The ultimate have been used up by Prime, will be taken down. Dusty Mizo getting the double kill here, triple kill in the hands of Dusty Mizo, but finally got shut it down by Freya. And right now, Meliodas in a bad position, might get taken down, but flickers out between 3 people. And right now Team Zohan having the good time on their side, and they will be getting the turtle without any contest. But will we be able to see the contest here? But no, they will just finish it up.
Blue team has slain the turtle.
That is true. That was a really, really reckless fight and a really bad position from coming in from Sunshine because, Zushin was in that bush all the time and Elo was just there to stun him and then Zushin could just knock him up and then he just got easily taken down. And I feel like, YSS Blade, he's doing a really good job, even trying to invade and make Sunshine fall behind in farm. As you can see, Sunshine is level 9 and Blade is almost level 10. And we can see a little bit of poking going in from right and left. Okay, ultimate being used up by Blade. Might be looking in for a fight on towards the mid lane. Sunshine not a good position again. Getting caught off guard by Elu.
The shortcut is here, the RWM popping up, Sunshine got taken down again in the hands of Moana, and Kaja with the slaver amount of HP, but Dusty Mizo just extended in too much to the turret and got taken down there. Moana will be taken down as well. Sheesh, man. And here, Elu got taken down as well, killing spree in the hands of Freya, and it's a really good thing for Freya right now because she is with the KD of 302, and if this continues, then Team Nova Esports will be shining in the late game. For real, man.
That is true. I mean, our Rain, if he doesn't get shut down anytime soon, it will be problematic for the side of Zohan. But that was a really very turn up fight. Like I thought that maybe Zohan would have gotten the favor, but it turns out since Freya entered the portal, it was just a goodbye for the team Zohan for the match, and the turtle will be up in about 5 seconds. A little bit of poking going out. Okay, teleport getting used by Elu. Prime coming in. RWM.
The shortcut have been used up. RWM popped up, and here we are getting to see the fight. Elu with the slaver amount of HP, Dusty Mizo as well, but 2 people down from the side of Team Nova Esports. It's gonna be 3 people now, and look at their double kill in the hands of YSS. Only Elu got taken down, and it's a really good trade for Team Zohan. But look at their Freya going all on to Dusty Mizo, but Dusty Mizo will be surviving with the region there, and Moana just trying to poke Sunshine as much as possible, and Team Zohan Blade is just going for the Lord straightforwardly. But we might get to see the fight happening here, but the Lord will be in the hands of Zohan now.
That is true. First 8 minutes Lord on the side of Zohan, and the Moana, he was doing a really good job to not let the Fedrin get close, or maybe even make him fall behind in farm by stealing the red buff. But okay, teleport being used. Prime coming through, and so is Melanos. Oh, bad! That was bad
bro. Oh, bro! Melodious just escaped with the flicker and the slaver amount of HP there. That was amazing, man. He just escaped. The luck was on his hands. Damn, bro, the luck was literally in his hands and he escaped. But in the bottom lane, we might see the fight happening. Maybe only 2 people from the side of Team Zohan, but they don't have to worry because they have a chip with the shortcut who can provide the teleportation jutsu in their hands.
Kaja, the risk very low, and the mid first tier turret will be down. And the Lord is still up. Oh, sorry. The Lord has already been taken care of. Rain going in. Fight Blade quite low. Okay. Rain almost got caught by Moana's knock up the beacon. The flaring lantern. Okay, but onto the bot side. Prime using his ultimate. Risk quite low, but he will retreat. Prime will retreat because he might have saw that maybe my teammate is not here and it's a really bad fight to take, so I gotta back down. Red buff in jeopardy right now. Okay, Blade pushing through the top lane. Oh, Risk getting knocked up pretty high.
The shortcut popped up, and all of them were there, and Risk just got his life taken down there. And right now the farm lead, as we can see, is almost 12k in the hands of Team Zone. Oh, sorry, my bad. Not 12K. It's gonna be 2K. But yo, the 2K
Oh,
farm
Crimson Beacon.
lead is there in the hands. And yo, Sunshine trying to go in, but Moana is just playing with Sunshine like a basketball, throwing him away and again picking him up.
You're picking him again and throwing him onto the ground and just, what do you call it? Dribbling him onto the land of dawn. But team Nova Esports, they do gotta look for that solution because that mock-up is going to be so crazy. Okay, Prime. I thought Prime would go in, but his teammates are not near, so he will be backing off. Moana checking in every single bush that he is about to go in. Dusty Mizo in position. All the teammates are looking maybe for a skirmish on towards that mid lane. But the second Lord of match number 3 will be up. The 12 minutes Lord is up already. Prime. And they're a bit poking up coming from Prime and Sunshine.
And
okay,
as we can see,
teleportation shortcut maybe. Okay, shortcut.
No. Just after the shortcut, Elu got taken down there, and look at their risk with the sliver amount of HP as well. Moana just chasing him out, but he will be able to escape. But Moana in a really bad position. Moana will be taken down here. Oh my gosh, look at their Melodious, Dusty Mizo. Oh, Moana with the sliver amount of HP, but no, look at there, the flicker, and the first kill shot is there by Eve. And yo, killing spree from Blade onto Fredrin there, and the bottom lane. Melodious, Rain, all of them chasing out Blade there because they have to take Blade down, and Blade in a really bad position. Will he be able to survive? And Dusty Mizo getting that kill, but shut down onto Blade here by Esmeralda. Esmeralda in a bad position maybe, but no, she is just sustaining it, and Prime going in for more risk, will get taken down maybe, but no, he will be surviving, and Prime going for risk, but no, risk will be escaping on time. And look at there, Moana on time with the teleportation provided by Elu, getting the kill onto Eve. The revenge have been completed, and maybe Team Nova Esports will take Sunshine down and just go for the Lord straightforwardly. But yo, they don't have Blade onto the side.
That is true. Shortcut teleport. Okay, knockup coming in from Wang on towards the Sunshine. Sunshine pretty low in HP. I thought Prime will be going in, but he won't be going in right now. And if you look at the builds, I mean, Freya is already done with his basic items, and we can see Enchanted Talisman getting bought up, and also Radiant Armor getting bought up from Esmeralda. Eve getting her practical, the basic items as well. Going one, okay.
In the top lane, Rain in a very bad position. 5-man gang onto him, but yo, what the hell with the flicker and the ultimate? Rain just escaped out, and Risk might get taken into the fight, but no, he will be surviving. He will be getting back, but in the middle and Melodious trying to push, but it won't be enough for him because he don't have that attack speed or the damage onto the turret. But in the bottom lane, he will be chased out. Just look at him, and he got trapped in by 4 people there. In the top lane, we are getting to see Rain and Wyas is fighting against each other, but in the bottom lane, the clash is happening. Blade got taken down. Rain will be the winner of the 1v1 fight, and the Praises Sword have been used up.
Pretty low.
Amount of HP, but no, look at their Prime going to the backline and getting the kill onto Eve, and the teleportation have been used up as well. Dusty Mizo on time going in, but the Praises Sword have been used up, won't be connecting onto anyone, and double kill in the hands of Moana here.
Getting Skypiercer on Zushin always works out, even if even if the enemy is slowest HP. That Skypiercer with that second skill is always a blessing in disguise. But okay, Rain going in pretty strong without any second thoughts. He was just, let me just go in. Rain pretty low, and he might get taken down. Prime going in, trying to look at that sustain. Look at that sustain from Rain escaping, even if he was like 90% low on HP. RWM getting used up by Eve. Rain, that was such a good sustain coming in from Rain. I mean, he was almost taken down. Like, almost, he had
Absolutely,
like
man.
10%.
But yo,
He
the
frowned
separation.
back.
Blue team hero
Oh
has
my
been
goodness.
slain.
Prime, that was in that
Prime.
you gotta look out for your teammates, you gotta see if they're near you or not. That fight was not good at all. He got taken down, but we can see that they might look forward to maybe take down the few turrets since Prime is not here. And the Lord will be up in about 35 seconds. They can possibly get few turrets, I suppose. But
By the
Blade
way,
using
I just recalled Fredrin used to be the main hero of Dusty Mizo, but now we are seeing Dusty Mizo in the EXP lane. So, yo, we just saw the, the role shifting here. And, yo, when he used to play the Fredrin, it was really amazing because the way he used to play Fredrin was amazing. But, yo, suppression have been used up, but Moana won't be taken down here. Risk just wasted his resources before the Lord, and right now the Lord is here. Let's see which team gets the Lord, but I think this time Team Nova Esports might have the upper hand because their team is gonna sustain very well. But Prime trying to go in. Elu just chasing out the Eve there.
Oh my
The
goodness.
shortcut have been used up. Oh, look at there. And the shortcut have been used up, but Team Zohan knows that they have to secure the river area at first, and Rain coming in for Eve.
Moana, pretty
Look at
low
there.
range.
Lucian might get taken down. The RWM have been popped up, shut down in the hands of Yeep there. And look at there. The Infernal Pursuit and the freeze was there. Dusty Mizo getting the kill onto Risk, but will be taken down by Rain there. And Prime still sustaining. Elu still sustaining, but Elu is in a bad position. Will be taken down with the Precious Sword. And only two people surviving. Prime and Blade. And this time, as I said, Nova Esports will be carrying the Lord in their hands, and Melodious is just sustaining so well. The Devices is not able to take him down that easily, but Prime going for Eve maybe, but Prime in a really bad position, I guess, but yo, will be out from the danger zone.
Nova Esports getting the Freya onto their hands was such a blessing. Like, just look at that sustain and the amount of damage that Rain has right now. And plus, he got that Rose Gold on his side as well to provide that extra shield. I mean, come on, man, that Rain is unstoppable at the moment. And the Lord will be marching down from the mid lane. All the teams, they look in position. Chip is giving good vision. Elu, they're trying to sync the lanes, but somebody's gotta watch out for the top lane as well as the bottom lane. And a really good stun coming in from Blade. Prime having to back out.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
And looks
Good
like
pull
there's
coming in
gonna
from
be
Eve.
a comeback from the side of Team Nova Esports, because they were suffering in the early, but right now they are just having the good time in their hand. The Lord have been cleared out, but the mid lane inhibitor got taken down. And look at there, the bottom lane inhibitor is in the process to get taken down. The 4 people there to defend it, and Elu in the top lane suffering against Melod. Whatever, like I can't spell the name, it's too hard. We'll just call her the Dancing Latina, the Esmeralda, of course.
Mhm. But they had to back up because the front lane, the front lane from Prime was just too much. Like, Prime, he just went in and then just cleared the minions with no, with ease. And I think Zohan, they still do have some time, but okay, Dusty Mizo, Sunshine, poking each other out. Eve, that was a good poke from Eve. The only thing you can get Eve is like if the opponent has really tanky hero, but Elu shotgun getting used up.
Look at there, Prime going for the backline, but Elu in a bad position. Rain is going for Elu, but in the backline, look at there. Rain getting the kill onto Elu, but instead Moana getting the kill onto Eve, and Wazis just got taken down as well. 2 for 1, the trade was, and Risk, Rain Meliodas going for Prime. Prime in a really bad position. Prime. This is the 1v4 situation for Prime. Prime still sustaining and got teleported with the first kill. Rain will be able to take down Prime. Prime will be able to sustain. And yeah, look at Prime sustaining. Still going back without any help. Prime sustained and just went back to the base, and that was amazing.
Yeah, so Lord will be up in about 3, 2, 1 second. The Lord is already up. The third Lord, the 20 minutes Lord is already up. And the team Zohan, they still don't have Blade on their side. Risk providing good vision. And Dusty Mizo, okay, Crimson Beacon getting used by Moana. Risk his ultimate, his immortality popped up. But who is going to take the Lord? It is going to be for Nova Esports. Dusty Mizo taking Rain down. And Melodious, he's not looking in a good position. Sunshine also getting taken down. There's just going right and left. The exchange is happening right and left. Melodious, Esmeralda not looking in a good position. Will he be able to escape? It's not like he doesn't have.
Oh my god, look at Melodious! But no, the shortcut have been used by YSS as well. Blade just got the kill onto Meliodas, but yo, that was good, man. She was sustaining really very well. But right now, Team Nova Esports, will they be able to defend it? Because their team still needs more than 10 seconds to get recalled, and Eve got taken down with the Mountain Shocker and the damage, the amazing damage by Blade there, and they will be able to end it. Maybe the minion are marching from the bottom and the top lane, but Kaja is here, Rain is here, even Sunshine is here, 3 chunky people are here, and Rain with the damage is gonna be really easy for them to take everyone down. And Lord is really very hard to melt out because it's the Mega Lord here of the 18 minutes. But yo, Prime again near the danger zone, and maybe he will be sustaining again this time.
Yes, Prime knows the amount of sustain he has, so he does not have to worry about being alone in a fight and getting out of the fights alone. But okay, Melodious going in, trying to poke Prime out, but it's kind of useless because they do have the minions on their side. Prime getting out.
Oh, look at there. The shortcut and Risk just got taken down. Killing spree in the hands of Moana here, and this is really bad, I guess, because Team Zohan, after taking down Risk, it's really easy for them to go to the backline and take down Eve, because there won't be any separation to hold you if you go for the backline.
That is true. Risk, he's playing a bit too risky. He does have the KD of 0, 10, 11, which is not looking quite good. But the Lord will be up in about 5 seconds, and Risk is still down. I'm not sure if Nova Esports, they would want to contest for this Lord, as the Lord is getting his HP really low, really fast. I don't think, Nova Esports, they will be able to contest for this Lord, as Dusty Mizo, he is okay. Shocker getting used up by Chip. Getting caught off guard. Eve was all alone and was getting caught off guard. But okay, Ray in a really bad situation. But look at that amount of sustain.
Oh my gosh. But look at there, Sunshine got taken down as well. Again, this time Blade in a really bad position. Will he be able to sustain? The question is, and the answer will be no, cause there will be a shutdown onto him by Rain. Rain, will he be able to escape? And yeah, he will be, but Prime using the teleportation, but no, he won't be going there. And right now, Meliodas won't be able to sustain, because there is the Skypiercer Queen, the Jushin, who will be taking the kill, and the flicker with the Thorn of Ruin having used up there, and the base will be locked down by Team Zohan. Look at the Risk got taken down. Rain is there, sustaining, giving the damage, but won't be enough to take anyone down. Instead, she will be taken down, and the Crystal got taken down. It will be destroyed, and Team Zohan is the winner of this round.
What a great match, an exchange of that was just an amazing match. Like for a second, you could have thought that maybe Nova is going to win it, but no, Zohan is going to win it. But again, Nova. But again, Zohan. It was like exchange of battles. Like sometimes it was Nova Esports winning the fight. Sometimes it was Zohan. But I would say that Rain, he was doing his best out there. I think V-Risk, he was just playing it. Shouldn't have done that. Maybe he should have targeted out that Zushin or maybe even the YSS to even provide them a little bit of chance of winning this match. But I would say a good game for Nova Esports as well as Sohan. They did really good.
Absolutely, man. We can see in the highlights the kind of, battles were happening in the map, in the land of Dawn. Like, we were just so confused, like, who's gonna win? Because sometimes it's Zohan, sometimes it's Nova Esports, but yo, the last move Team Zohan pulled up was really amazing, targeting the Yves, because Ilu knew that if we take down Yves, then taking down Rain will be easy as well, because RWM is the thing which was stopping them, and they just took the RWM lady out, and they got the victory in their hands, and it was really amazing for them. And I guess Rain did really well and tried really very hard. So for me, the man of the match is gonna be Rain maybe, but it was a Freya, the female character, so it's gonna be lady of the match. Don't you think so, Numi?
That is true. That is true. He did try his best to give their team a chance to win, but it was just not enough. The fights that they took, it was just not acceptable. Like especially since the Lord was already taken down from the side of Zohan, they still decided to take the fight before the Lord even started coming out of the mid lane. But with this, we will be ending up with match number 3. There is going to be many matches coming up, so please wait till then, and we will be right back with match number 4.
Absolutely. Bye bye, guys.
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yep, exactly as you said, that is true. Someone did see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch, look at that. So, yes, Toby will be taken down. Ilu
Special
trying
grade, they have the upper hand because they want their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that,
yeah, but
will be taken down
look
there
at
before the
that.
Lord.
Has just got bursted down. Like, when the Johnson fleet was used onto Kapikata, I was like, Biases, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just keeping down at Moscow. It was a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front liner, that is Lapu. But that's the Nada stepped down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe
Many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Idu has been taken down there near the turret. Then Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but okay, ult again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
the way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then Titan came and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commanded. I was like, wait, did I? Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again Titan gets another kill on Lilia. But there's a double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Looks like the free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to come onto the wall with the fear of misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to retrieve out of the precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low and vision and zoning, but he's surviving. That is the question. Franco hasn't revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hand has been crippled now by Daich. Gaijin and regrets doing that combo
Oh,
switch.
look at that. Something Galaxy
He
doesn't
wants
miss
to
with
use
the
the
react time speed, but with a retribution in the high speed. So
देखते हैं यार, अल्टी लगा के घटोत्कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2 7 6 5 सेकंड के अंदर। आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ-साथ। बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को, तो कहीं ना कहीं भी टीम कम नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इलूसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का 4 लाइन मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं। डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है, यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो एक जो वो दिखाया जाता है, रिकॉल रिकॉल। यहाँ पे रिकॉल रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई। यहाँ पे फंसाया गया है बादाम को। रिकॉल रिकॉल के चक्कर में बादाम का जो है परमानेंट रिकॉल कर दिया गया। इसके साथ यहाँ पे एक किल लिया गया है गाटो का चला, लेकिन पार्टनर का एयर स्ट्राइक फिर से किल लेंगे। शटडाउन देगा यहाँ पे, क्या वापसी हो सकता है, लेकिन मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन जैसा लग रहा है। लेकिन चमत्कार को नमस्कार करके गेम को निकालना ही जो है मोबा फैसिलिटी का काम है। यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे अनस्टॉपेबल लेके जाएंगे लुकास। क्या ही से रिकॉर्डिंग दिखाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे देखिए टर्रेट के अंदर फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे किस तरीके से लैंड दिया, ओहो कोशिश अच्छा किया था लेकिन बचने में सक्षम नहीं हो पाया। यहाँ पे एक्सबोर्ड का शायद हमें अल्टी देखने को मिल सकता है। पार्टनर का वजह से आ चुका है। फाइट होते हैं, किमी ने एक किल निकाल चुका है, 2 चेक स्कोर चुका है। अभी बहुत ही हेल्थ ज्यादा कम है। डबल किल किमी लेके जाएंगे। किमी किमी ने यहाँ पे कैरी का मौका बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिला मेरे भाई।
बहुत ही खतरनाक मैं कहूंगा भाई। मतलब गेम प्ले आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे टीम इलू स्पोर्ट की तरफ पे। अंदर घुस के पकड़ा गया है। एलपी के साथ साथ सीयू डाउन करेंगे यार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से। उधर बुश पे लो एचपी था। फारसा को भी खत्म किया सकता। हाँ फारसा को खत्म किया जाएगा। जी हाँ जरूर खत्म किया जाएगा। पीछे पे वाइस का ट्रिपल किल लग चुका है। मैनियक का मौका है। डेडली को खत्म किया जाएगा तो मैनियक मिल सकता है, बट कहीं ना कहीं किल को सिक्योर करेंगे इस टाइम पे। तो यार खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। टीम इलू स्पोर्ट पूरा डोमिनेट करते हुए बैक टू बैक 3 गेम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं। तो एक बढ़िया गेम मैं कहूंगा तो फॉर टीम इलूसिविटी स्पोर्ट को। देखते हैं यार खत्म किया जा सकता है। ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है। ग्लू खत्म कर पाएंगे। ओके किलिंग फ्री। एक बंदे को 1-1 को निकाला गया है। लॉर्ड आ चुका है। लॉर्ड को रोकना कहीं ना कहीं पे मुश्किल होगा। 15-0 क्या 0 किल के साथ ये मैच यहीं पे खत्म होगा या वो रोक लेंगे। लुमेन एडवेंट क्या रोक पाएंगे? नहीं, डबल किल हो चुका है। ट्रिपल किल भी हो चुका है क्या? ओके खत्म होने तो चलिए गाइस, स्वागत है सभी का आज का थर्ड गेम या फिर फोर्थ गेम होगा ये। तो आज का फोर्थ गेम में आप सभी का स्वागत है। तो मैं हूँ डिकिंग और मेरे साथ है जय। तो आज हम दोनों तबाहीदार कास्टिंग करेंगे एक साथ, और आमने सामने जो टीम है, जय तुम बताओ दोनों टीम का नाम क्या है?
जो हमारा ब्लू साइड में वो है सेंटिनल और दूसरा साइड में हेलो किटी गैंग जो है। तो यहाँ पे फर्स्ट पिक जो है सेंटिनल का होने वाला है और यहाँ पे फर्स्ट बैन जो है हेलो किटी की तरफ से हमें फ्रेया देखने को मिल रहा है। इसके साथ यूजोंग जो है डिकिंग भाई, उनको भी जो है बैन लिस्ट में डाल दिया गया है। मतलब एक्सपीरियंस जो है आजकल ज्यादा बैन जो है ट्रेंडिंग में देखने को मिल रहा है। शायद यहाँ पे हमें जो है वाईएसएस ग्रॉक जूशिन जो है ये सब बैन्स भी देखने को मिल सकता है, क्योंकि आजकल जो बैन्स हो रहे हैं भाई ये कॉमन बैन्स पे जा रहे हैं।
जी हाँ, जुक्शिन बहुत ज्यादा बैन हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। उसके साथ साथ फ्रेया बोल सकता हूँ मैं, ड्रैगन भी हो गया। चलो ये सब बैन बहुत ज्यादा कॉमन आजकल हमें देखने को मिलता है हमेशा। बाकी देखते हैं यार सेंटिनल जो है वो क्या बैन करते हैं इस टाइम पे। चलिए यार, हिल्डा बहुत ज्यादा अनोइंग हमें देखने को मिलता है। रोम एज अ रोम, तो जो कि ओपोनेंट के जंगल में जाके गुपचुप करता है थोड़ा सा, तो बैन कर दिया गया है हिल्डा को। और उसके साथ साथ जो है साइड पे ग्रॉक को बैन किया गया है। तो दोनों साइड पे मैं बोलना चाहूंगा कि मोबिलिटी जिन सब रोमर के पास ज्यादा है उन सभी को बैन किया गया है। तो चलो यार देखते हैं यार आगे और क्या बैन होता है। तो क्या लगता है अभी क्या बैन होने वाला है?
भाई यहाँ पे वाईएसएस एंड जुशिन का चांस बहुत ही ज्यादा है, क्योंकि मैंने देखा है बहुत सारे मैचेस में भाई, बहुत सारे टूर्नामेंट्स में जहाँ पे जुशिन और वाईएसएस बैन होते हुए हमने देखा है। इसके साथ लापू लापू भी आप भूल कर सकते हो। लापू लापू के साथ साथ जो है वो ये आपका लापू लापू हो गया, फिर आपका एक दो हीरोस और जो है आपका आई थिंक नाम जो है क्या बोलूं जिसे, यहाँ पे हेलो किटी का आई थिंक मैंने गेम प्ले देखा है, तो वो लोग यहाँ पे शायद अगर हमें फेनी भी देखने को मिले तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। लेकिन यहाँ पे
देखो यार, जुक्शिन तो खुला नहीं छोड़ सकते। जुक्शिन शायद से हमें बैन होते हुए नजर आएगा। बाकी चलो यार, घटोत्कचा भीमपुत्र जो है, घटोत्कचा उनको कर दिया गया है बैन सेंटिनल की तरफ से। और दूसरे साइड पे हेलो किटी लास्ट बैन। मुझे लग रहा है कि ये वाला जो है बैन जुक्शिन हमें जरूर से नजर आएगा इस टाइम पे। तो देखते हैं यार जुक्शिन बैन होता है कि नहीं होता है, इस टाइम पे देखने वाली बात है। बाकी मैं व्यूअर्स जो हमारे प्यारे प्यारे व्यूअर्स हमारे साथ जुड़ चुके हैं इस टाइम पे हुक गेमिंग वाईटी पे, तो उन सबसे रिक्वेस्ट है जरूर से गाइस आप लोग स्ट्रीम को जरूर से लाइक करना, चैनल को सब्सक्राइब जरूर से करना और अपने प्यारे प्यारे दोस्तों के साथ एक बार करके शेयर कर दो, ताकि ये बढ़िया मैच जो होने वाला है वो सभी के साथ जो है इसका आनंद जो है, इसका जो मजा है वो सभी के साथ हम लोग उठा पाए। तो जरूर से यार शेयर करना स्ट्रीम को। बाकी चलो यार, बैन अभी तक हेलो किटी जो टीम है उन्होंने अभी तक बैन जो है वो नहीं किया है। तो चलिए यार, जुक्शिन जो है बैन होने वाला था, जय भी बोल रहा था मैं भी बोल रहा था, तो जुक्शिन को इस टाइम पे चलो यार बैन कर दिया गया। फर्स्ट पिक जय, तुम्हारे हिसाब से क्या करना चाहिए? वाईएसएस?
जी बिल्कुल, वाईएसएस जो है वो करंटली फर्स्टेस्ट जंगलर में काउंट होता है, जो बहुत ही इजीली जंगल जो है उसको क्लीन अप कर सकता है। इसी के साथ साथ यहाँ पे हायाबुसा भी आपके पास ऑप्शन में रह सकता है। हायाबुसा हो गया, वाईएसएस हो गया। यहाँ पे हमें अगर फेनी भी देखने को मिले तो कोई बड़ी बात नहीं रहेगा, क्योंकि फेनी जो है काफी ज्यादा एडवांटेज हीरोज रहते हैं, क्योंकि वो जाके जब क्लीन अप करते हैं ना, जब डैमेज उनका टीम फाइट करते हैं, वो चीज भी यहाँ पे देखने की मौका दिया जा सकता है। तो यहाँ पे ये दो तीन ऑप्शन है जो अभी वो इजिली ले सकते हैं। और यहाँ पे ये भी देखना पड़ेगा कि ग्रॉक और गाटो का बैन हुआ है, तो ग्लू अभी भी ओपन है और ग्लू काफी बैन रेट में रहता है और ग्लू काफी अनोइंग है। तो यहाँ पे ग्लू का जो है पिक का चांस जो संभावना काफी ज्यादा है यहाँ पे डिकिंग।
जी हाँ, ग्लू ग्लू जो है गुलू गुलू करने के लिए पिक हो तो जरूर से सकता है। बाकी चलिए यार, कलिया जो है उनको कर लिया गया है पिक, तो सुनामी स्लैम जो है वो जरूर से आने वाला है। हेलो किटी जो टीम है उनकी साइड से आई थिंक कोई ना कोई किटी जो है उनको हाईजैक कर लिया जाएगा इस टाइम पे। तो चलिए यार, अच्छा खासा पिक। और इसी के साथ साथ जो जोकर मैं देख रहा हूँ क्लॉड पिक कर चुके हैं, और उनके साथ साथ क्या नाम है इनका, चलिए बढ़िया नाम है इनका, तो फेडरिन को भी जो है पिक कर लिया गया है इस टाइम पे। तो फेडरिन एंड क्लॉड जो है पिक हो चुका है हेलो किटी टीम की तरफ से। तो देखते हैं यार फर्स्ट राउंड का जो है सेंटिनल की तरफ से जो है लास्ट दो पिक आई थिंक एक मेज जो है फारसा ओपन है अभी तक, तो फारसा एंड एक ईएक्सपी लेन जो है जय वो आ सकता है जरूर से।
जी बिल्कुल, लेकिन यहाँ पे देखिए जो प्रायोरिटाइज हीरोज रहते हैं ना, प्रायोरिटाइज जो आपका जो आजकल मेटा में चल रहे हैं वो हीरोज को यहाँ पे कम देखने को मिल रहा है। इसके साथ साथ यहाँ पे बैक्सिया को जो है उठा लिया गया है, तो बैक्सिया काफी अनोइंग रहने वाले हैं फेडरिन के लिए, क्योंकि फेडरिन टैंक के जाएंगे और बैक्सिया के पास जो है रीजन कैपेबिलिटी को हाफ कर देता है शील्ड को लिटरली, और इजीली जो है टैंक किलर आप बोल सकते हो या जो एचपी किलर जो है आप उसको उनको मान सकते हो। इसके साथ साथ केरी को यहाँ पे पिक किया जा रहा है, तो फेडरिन की हालत जो है थोड़ी बहुत टाइट होने वाली है मिड टू लेट गेम पे। अर्ली गेम में बैक्सिया उनको जो है बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कत देने वाले हैं, तो मैं कहना चाहूंगा हेलो किटी जो है अभी ज्यादा टैंकी हीरो पे ना जाए, ऐसा कोई फोकस बर्स्ट हीरो ले जिससे इजीली जो है पीछे से बैकलाइन पे जाके कैरी को मेल्ट डाउन कर सके, वरना कैरी मिड टू लेट गेम पे जो है काफी तबाही मचाने वाले हेलो किटी की तरफ।
जी हाँ, जरूर से तबाही तो यार मचाएंगे, क्योंकि किटी है तो तबाही मचाना भी चाहिए। तो देखते हैं यार सेंटिनल दूसरे साइड पे है, कौन ज्यादा तबाही मचा सकता है। बाकी बैन जो है अभी शुरू होने वाला है। देखो बाक्शिया एंड कैरी जो पिक हुआ है ना, ये अच्छा पिक मैं बोलूंगा, क्योंकि टैंक किलर बहुत बढ़िया तरीके से बन सकते हैं। टैंकीनेस भी है और उनके पीछे जो है टैंक किलर भी है, क्योंकि कलिया जो है बाक्शिया जो है दोनों बहुत ज्यादा टैंकी है। उनके साथ साथ उनके पीछे रहेंगे कैरी, तो कैरी जो है वो बहुत आराम से मेल्ट करेंगे। बाकी दूसरे साइड की मैं बात करूं, हेलो किटी की साइड की मैं बात करूं, तो उनके पास फेडरिन है, सोरा है। फेडरिन एंड सोरा दोनों ही यार बहुत ज्यादा टैंकी देखने को मिलेगा। उनके पीछे क्लॉड, वो भी एक टैंक किलर मैं बोल सकता हूं। तो बढ़िया बढ़िया पिक दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से, बढ़िया बढ़िया पिक हमें देखने को मिला है। बाकी लास्ट जो दो बैन है वो अब इस टाइम पे देखने को मिलेगा। वैलेंटीना को जो है इस टाइम पे बैन किया गया है, आई थिंक अल्टीमेट जो कॉपी है सोरा का खास करके, और क्लॉड का भी आई थिंक, तो उनके लिए शायद से वैलेंटीना बैन किया गया है। एक वैलेंटीना बैन मैं बोलूंगा अच्छा बैन है मेरे हिसाब से। बाकी दूसरे साइड पे फेडरिन बैन, फेडरिन सॉरी जेवियर जो बैन किया गया है इस टाइम पे, तो जेवियर बैन करना क्या उतना जरूरी था इस टाइम पे मेटा के अनुसार?
जी यहाँ पे देखिए हो सकता है रेस्पेक्ट बैन हो या यहाँ हेलो किटी की तरफ कोई कंफर्ट पिक हो, उसको हिसाब से जो यहाँ पे बैन देखने को मिल रहा है। तो साथ मैं कहना चाहूंगा यहाँ पे अभी राइट नाउ ना, अगर गलती से भी यहाँ पे सेंटियल जो है यहाँ पे मैनचेस्टर को उठाते हैं ना, ये गेम काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है। क्लॉड उसके बाद आपका जो है सोरा प्लस यहाँ पे जो और भी एक दो हीरोस लेंगे जो डैशेस होने वाले हैं, मुझे जितना लग रहा है हेलो किटी के, वो सारे के सारे जो है काफी मजबूरी में आ सकते हैं, काफी दिक्कत में आ सकते हैं। तो यहाँ पे मेरे हिसाब से जो है भाई अभी बहुत अच्छा पिक रहेगा मैनचेस्टर।
जी हाँ, मिन सितार अगर पिक होता है तो आई थिंक वो वाला रील जरूर से देखा होगा, इधर सभी ने गॉक 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 गॉक, तो वो वाला सीन भी शायद से हमें देखने को मिल सकता है। बट किधर से देखने को मिलेगा, किसके ऊपर देखने को मिलेगा, वो अगर देखने वाली बात है। बाकी देखते हैं यार मिन सितार क्या पिक होता है इस टाइम पे हेलो किटी की तरफ से। हाँ, मिन सितार जो है वो पिक जरूर से हो सकता है मेरे हिसाब से। बाकी देखते हैं यार होता है कि नहीं होता, ये बोल नहीं सकता कुछ। बाकी चांसेस भी लग रहा है मुझे मिन सितार हो सकता है। तो अभी जो है सीन, एक मेज जो है डेफिनेटली पिक हो सकता है।
जी बिल्कुल, इसके साथ साथ अभी भी हाइपर जो है वो भी पिक नहीं हुआ है, तो हाइपर प्लस सॉरी जो हेलो किटी की नहीं है हाइपर, आई थिंक बाक्सिया शायद हाइपर पे जा रहे हैं डिकिंग, और केलिया जो है रोम पे जाएंगे। इस तरफ से फेडरिन जाएंगे हाइपर पे, सोडा जाएंगे एक्सपी पे। तो यहाँ पे आई थिंक एक रोम जो है हेलो किटी की तरफ से रोम को भी देखने को मिल सकता है। सच जैसे आपने बोला था मेज, उनका भी जो है चयन कर लिया गया है। तो अभी राइट नाउ दो पिक बचा है और मुझे उम्मीद है कि एक मैनचेस्टर आ जाए तो मजा ही आ जाएगा इस गेम का। काफी इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाला है यार इसे। दो
जी
पीक
हाँ।
होने वाला भी है, जो हमें यहाँ पे एक एक्सपी लेनर और एक जो है एक्सपी लेनर देखने को मिल सकता है। और इसी के साथ साथ यहाँ पे जो है एक पिक जो यहाँ पे हेलो किटी की तरफ से बचा हुआ है। हेलो किटी की तरफ से अभी राइट नाउ जो है मेज पिक हो चुका है, मार्क्समैन एक्सपी जंगल पिक हो चुका है। तो क्या हमें अभी रोम जो है एक हेलो किटी की तरफ से देखने का मौका दिया जाएगा?
एक बात तो जरूर से तुमने सही बोला है। बाकी देखो बाक्शिया, एक चांसेस ये भी लग रहा है मुझे कि बाक्सिया ईएक्सपी पे भी जा सकता है। बाकी हाइपर के चांसेस ही ज्यादा लग रहे हैं आज। बाक्शिया विथ हाइपर एटो जो है हाइपर जा सकता है। आई थिंक बाद में स्वैपो का बढ़िया ये जो लापू लापू पिक किया गया, तो आई थिंक इस टाइम जो है लापू लापू अगर पिक हुआ है तो आई थिंक डेफिनेटली बाक्शिया इस टाइम पे हाइपर जाएंगे। और उनके साथ साथ ईव जो है वो आ चुके हैं। ईव एक अच्छा खासा पिक मेरे हिसाब से, जो कि बहुत ज्यादा स्लो डाउन करेंगे दूसरे साइड में। जो हमारे फेडरिन है बहुत ज्यादा स्लो डाउन देखने को मिलेगा ईव की तरफ से। तो आई थिंक आराम से कैरी को बहुत ज्यादा आसानी होगा इस टाइम पे। तो चलिए स्वैप हीरो स्वैप हमें देखने को मिल रहा है शायद से इस टाइम। बाकी चलिए लास्ट पिक इस मैच का, आई थिंक लास्ट पिक में एक जो है क्या आने वाला है, एक रोम।
यहाँ पे हीरो भी स्वैप हो चुके हैं ऑलरेडी। देखिए शेडो जो है लापू लापू पे जा चुके हैं, एग्जीक्यूटर जो है वो ले चुके हैं यहाँ पे कैरी को। तो उनका लाइनअप जो है काफी स्टेबल है। इसके साथ एटो जो है मैच पे जा चुके हैं। इसके साथ ग्लू भाई देखो जो मैं बोल रहा था, ग्लू जो है,
हाँ
ग्लू
ओपन।
फाइनली जो है आ चुका है। मैं बोल रहा था ना ग्लू काफी अनोइंग है और शायद हमें पे इस मैच पे जो टूर्नामेंट के मैच पे देखने का मौका दिया सकता है। ग्लू को पिक कर लिया गया तो काफी ज्यादा अनोय करने वाले हैं ग्लू। और स्पेशली जो है कि मार्क्सिंग के ऊपर जब हावी होते हैं मैच के ऊपर तो उनका डैमेज आउटपुट भी बहुत ज्यादा होता है। तो मैंने ये M7 के साथ एक मैच था जहाँ पे आपको मैनियक या सेवेज हमें देखने को मिला था ग्लू लेके। तो वो जो है कुछ ऐसा उम्मीद शायद आपको भी देखने को मिला, तो काफी मजा आने वाला है देखिए।
ग्लू हमेशा बैन लिस्ट पे नजर आता है वैसे तो आज जो है ग्लू हमें देखने को मिलेगा। ग्लू देखना पड़ेगा किनके सर के ऊपर चढ़ता है इस टाइम पे। सर के ऊपर चढ़ने के लिए बहुत सारे प्लेयर है। कैरी के सर के ऊपर भी चढ़ सकता है ग्लू, लापू के ऊपर भी चढ़ सकता है, बहुत के ऊपर चढ़ सकता है। भी देखने वाली बात यह है कि ग्लू जो है किसके सर के ऊपर चढ़ता है इस टाइम पे। तो मैच यार कुछ ही टाइमों में शुरू होने वाला है। मैं दर्शक, हमारे प्यारे प्यारे जो दर्शक है इस टाइम पे, तो मैं इनसे पूछना चाहता हूं कि क्या लगता है कौन सा टीम इस टाइम पे जीतेगा, टीम सेंटिनल या फिर टीम हेलो किटी। आप लोगों को क्या लगता है अभी इस टाइम पे, जरूर से कमेंट करके बताना। बाकी जय तुमको क्या लगता है कि कौन जीतेगा, कौन जीतने का चांसेस तुम्हें ज्यादा लग रहा है, किसका ड्राफ्टिंग ज्यादा बेहतर है?
फॉर नाउ मेरे हिसाब से देखिए अर्ली गेम के हिसाब से ड्राफ्टिंग जो है थोड़ा सा भारी रहने वाला है हेलो किटी की तरफ से। लेट गेम, मिड टू लेट गेम जाएगा तो यहाँ पे सेंटिनल जो है वो काफी ज्यादा डोमिनेट कर सकते हैं क्योंकि उनके पास केरी है, लापू लापू, बैक्सिया, केलिया फ्रंट लाइन पे खेलेंगे। केरी जो है मिड, उनका जो अटैक रेंज है वो मिड रेंज का अटैक बोल सकते हैं आप। नॉट नहीं, ना ज्यादा दूर का करते हैं ना ज्यादा पास का। उनका अटैक जो है मिड रेंज का अटैक है। और यहाँ पे ईव जो है वो पीछे से बैकलाइन पे सपोर्ट देने वाले, काफी ज्यादा स्लो डाउन करने वाले। लेकिन यहाँ पे गेम चेंजर हीरो अगर आप बोलना चाहोगे दोनों टीम की तरफ से तो मुझे केरी जो है, केरी बोला सॉरी, यहाँ पे जो सोरा जो है वो मुझे गेम चेंजिंग हीरो लग रहा है इस टूर्नामेंट का, इस मैच के लिए।
सोरा द गेम चेंजर। देखते हैं यार क्या होता है इस टाइम पे। सोरा जो है आ चुका है हमारे हेलो किटी की तरफ से। तो चलिए यार शुरुआत से जो है लेमन जो है वो रिकॉल स्पैम कर रहे हैं लेमन इस गेम में। और दोनों ही साइड पे एक बात तो है, दोनों ही साइड पे टैंकीनेस बहुत ज्यादा है। मतलब बहुत दोनों साइड का जो मार्क्समैन है यानी क्लॉड एंड कैरी को बहुत ज्यादा एक्सरसाइज करना पड़ेगा, थोड़ा स्ट्रांग बनना पड़ेगा, तब जाके जो बिग बिग टैंक जंगलर है इनको मार पाएंगे। तो देखते हैं यार कब तक कौन से टीम का कितना जल्दी फार्म करते हैं दोनों ही टीम। बाकी 1 मिनट का गेम ऑलरेडी हो चुका है। मिड के ऊपर एक फाइट लग चुका है, खतरा हो सकता था। सोरा जो बात हो रहा था कुछ ही टाइम पहले, उनको जो है वो डाउन किया जा सकता था। 0-0 का स्कोर लाइन। टॉप लेन पे सोरा वर्सेस लापू हमें देखने को मिलेगा और बॉट लेन की तरफ जो है हमें क्लॉड वर्सेस कैरी जो है वो देखने को मिलेगा। तो देखते हैं यार सीन क्या बनता है। फर्स्ट ब्लड आई थिंक बन सकते हैं इस टाइम पे। एटो जो है बहुत ही लो एचपी के साथ गुलू गुलू कर सकते हैं, बट ग्लू को जो है गुलू नहीं करने दिया जाएगा। उनको फ्लिकर का सहारा इस टाइम पे लेना पड़ेगा और पीछे भागना पड़ेगा। जय
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे दोनों टीम काफी एग्रेसिव खेल रही है। यहाँ पे किल के लिए जो है स्किल को यूज किया जा रहा है, वो चीज हमें देखने का मौका दिया जा रहा है। लेकिन हमारे जो एमएम लेन पे और एक्सपी लेन पे जो है थोड़ा सा नोकझोंक हो रहा है। लेकिन यहाँ पे मेरे हिसाब से अभी राइट नाउ जो है सोरा थोड़ा सा डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं शेडो को, क्योंकि देखिए सोरा का एचपी हाफ था और लापू लापू का एचपी फुल था। लेकिन वहाँ पे दोनों का एचपी अब हाफ हाफ था। डोमिनेशन के लिए बात करेंगे तो सोरा अभी राइट नाउ अर्ली गेम पे डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं लापू लापू को। तो एक अच्छी पॉइंट है कि अभी राइट नाउ वो डिफेंड करने में सक्षम हो जाएंगे। इसके साथ साथ देखिए एक्सपी लेन पे गैंग होने की एक संभावना है, क्योंकि अभी यहाँ पे लिमिनियंस जो कट किया जा रहा है। और ये बात सोरा को जो है यहाँ पे भरक लग चुका है, तो कोशिश कर रहे थे कि मिनियंस को थोड़ा सा स्लो डाउन किया जाए। टर्टल लेन पे फाइटिंग में मिलेगा, एचपी काफी कम है। यहाँ पे फर्स्ट ब्लड हमें देखने का मौका दिया जाए, बिल्कुल तो टर्टल दे दिया गया, लेकिन फर्स्ट ब्लड पे फेडरिन का भी दे दिया गया। तो यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा एडवांटेज रहेगा। एक किल और मिल गया, ग्लू को भी निकाल दिया गया। यहाँ पे 3-0 का एक्सचेंज जो है पीछे की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा, वरना उनको भी जो है मौत दिया जा सकता है। तो अभी सीसी लेन पीछे की तरफ बचने की कोशिश करेंगे, जो काफी अच्छा डिसीजन है। राइट नाउ ये सिचुएशन हो चुका है कि अभी जो है बहुत ज्यादा एडवांटेज पे सेंट्रल चले गए थे। मैं आपको बोल रहा था भाई ये चीजें देखिए आप धीरे धीरे यही होता जा रहा है।
जी हाँ, सेंटिनल एक अच्छा खासा पोजीशन पे इस टाइम पे है मेरे हिसाब से। ओके चलिए इस टाइम पे लेमन को जो है धराशायी किया जाएगा। हेलो किटी ने अपना खाता खोल लिया है। चलिए खाते में जो है सेकंड जो अंक है वो भी इस टाइम पे जोड़ेंगे टीम हेलो किटी। वो लापू लापू का बढ़िया ड्राइव फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल, और इस टाइम पे शैडो जो है डाउन कर देंगे शोरा को। बढ़िया 4-2 का स्कोर लाइन। टीम सेंटिनल इस टाइम पे 1K लगभग 1K गोल्ड लीड पे है। और चलिए बाक्शिया अच्छा खासा डैमेज जो है डील कर रहे हैं, और इसी के साथ साथ आएंगे हमारे खलिया और डाउन कर लेंगे इस टाइम पे सेंटिनल के जो हाइपर है, सॉरी हेलो किटी के जो हाइपर है उनको, फेडरिन को जो है डाउन कर लेंगे। तो बढ़िया गेम प्ले आता हुआ दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से। टीम सेंटिनल 5, टीम हेलो किटी 2 पे है। अभी 3 मिनट 20 सेकंड का ही गेम अभी तक शुरू हुआ है। पहला जो टर्टल है, पहला टर्टल आई थिंक टीम सेंटिनल ने लिया है।
जी बिल्कुल, और इसी के साथ साथ देखिए डोमिनेशन जो अभी राइट नाउ जो चल रहा है उस गेम को रोकना पड़ेगा। अगर रोका नहीं जाएगा तो मिड टू लेट गेम में काफी दिक्कत की जो है सामना करना पड़ेगा। यहाँ पे मेरे हिसाब से अभी राइट नाउ केडी जो है, केडी पे थोड़ा सा गैंग करेंगे ना तो बढ़िया रहेगा, क्योंकि अगर केडी पे गैंग नहीं है, उसको फार्मिंग मिल गया तो ये दिक्कत का सामना करने का मौका दिया जा सकता है। तो केडी को यहाँ पे रोकना बहुत ही ज्यादा जरूरी है। तो यहाँ पे देखिए इंस्टेंट रिप्ले पे आप देख पा रहे हैं किस तरीके से फाइट हुआ है। यहाँ पे टर्टल जरूर लिया गया, इसके साथ फर्स्ट ब्लड, सेकंड एंड थर्ड जो है यहाँ पे बहुत ही कम एचपी में जो है मौत की घाट उतार दिया गया। तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग सेंटिनल का टीम लाइनअप और कंपोजिशन था, और सच जोनिंग जो प्रॉपर था। तो इसी से हम ये देखने को मिलता है कि जोनिंग उनका कितना अच्छा चल रहा है अभी राइट नाउ। यहाँ पे बैक्सिया जो है उनका एचपी बहुत ही कम है, इसलिए उनको भागने की मौका दे नहीं रहे, लेकिन वो रोलिंग ड्रम यूज करते हुए पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे। यहाँ पे क्लॉड जो है वो भी आ चुके हैं। फेडरेंट का एचपी काफी कम है, सुनामी स्लैम का यहाँ पे हमें जो देखने के संभावना मिल सकता है, लेकिन उनकी टीम जो है आए नहीं है। सोडा यहाँ पे गैंग कर रहे हैं मिड लेन पे ईव को, तो ईव पे पीछे की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा। टर्टल जो है इस बार हेलो किटी की तरफ से जाने की संभावना बहुत ज्यादा है, और इसके साथ साथ टर्टल जो है उनको ले लिया गया। टीम फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। फेडरेंट यहाँ पे एंगेज कर रहे हैं, एचपी काफी कम है, सिलेंडर पीछे की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा, वरना इजीली उनको जो मौत दिया सकता है। काफी लो एचपी है, ग्लू ने उनको जो पकड़ लिया, खींच के बेस वापस निकालेंगे। काफी अच्छा इंटरेस्टिंग है। बोला था ना ग्लू काफी एनोइंग हीरो है। देखिए इसका पुश जो है हमें देखने को मौका दिया जा रहा है। सोडा यहाँ पे टीम फाइट में आ चुके थंडर फॉर्म में जाके जो है डैमेज देने की कोशिश करते, लेकिन वो पीछे की तरफ लापो लापो जाते हुए टर्रेट के अंदर चले जाएंगे ताकि वो सेफ जो है यहाँ पे रह पाए। तो अभी स्कोर जो है 6-6 का हो चुका है। तो ये गेम जो है अभी जो है बराबरी में चल रहा है डी-किंग।
जी हाँ, बराबरी दोनों ही साइड, बट थोड़ा सा टीम हेलो की टीम जो है वो थोड़ा सा फार्म में थोड़ा सा लीड कर रहे हैं इस टाइम पे। बाकी देखते हैं यार, कैरी ने अपना जो जूता है वो उठा लिया है, वही कैरी जो है थोड़ा सा तेज दौड़ेगा। तो देखते हैं यार क्या सीन बनता है। दोनों ही एमएम जो है दोनों ही साइड पे लेवल 7 में है। चलिए सुनामी फ्लैम आ सकता है, कलिया टावर के अंदर ड्राइव करेंगे और निकालेंगे बाहर, बट खुद को जो है धराशायी होना पड़ेगा। थोड़ा सा मुझे हिसाब से तो भाई सीन किया इस टाइम पे नेवर कम बैक ने, तो ज्यादा ही आगे चले गए थे। इतना भी ज्यादा करने वाली बात नहीं था इस टाइम पे कि सीधा टावर के अंदर गए और किल दे बैठे हैं। और किल देने के लिए आई थिंक पनिश किया जाएगा टीम सेंटिनल को इस टाइम पे, और पहला टावर इस गेम का वो निकाला जाएगा टीम हेलो किटी की तरफ से। तो चलिए टॉप लेन की तरफ फोरा लापू को डाउन करते हुए, तो थोड़ा सा टावर जो है बैक टू बैक गिराए गए हैं जरूर से, बट टीम हेलो किटी 2 किल के लीड पे है इस टाइम पे। क्लॉड को जरूर से मार्क करना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि क्लॉड अच्छा खासा टैंक किलर बन सकते हैं, उनको एक बार भी डाउन नहीं किया गया। दूसरे साइड पे कैरी की मैं बात करूं, कैरी को एक बार जरूर से डाउन किया गया है। कैरी को पकड़ने की कोशिश है, ग्लू आई थिंक जो है कैरी के सर के ऊपर चढ़ चुके हैं। जी हाँ, पीछे से जो हमारे सिसिलियन हैं वो डाउन कर देंगे इस टाइम पे। तो क्लॉड बहुत ही लोचपी के साथ बचने में कामयाब हो चुके हैं इस गैंग में। लापू ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं गैंग। आई थिंक इस टाइम पे जो है सिसिलियन को जो डाउन किया जाएगा, एटो डाउन करेंगे सिसिलियन को। किलिंग स्प्री लगा चुके हैं, और चलिए ग्लू इस टाइम पे सर के ऊपर चढ़ चुके हैं, बट देखना पड़ेगा सर के ऊपर चढ़ के क्या कुछ कर पाते हैं। वो वाली सीन हो चुकी है इस टाइम पे। चलिए लो एचपी हो चुका है उनका और वो पीछे जाएंगे। तो 7-9 का स्कोर लाइन। टर्टल वापस से आ चुका है। टर्टल जो है टीम हेलो किटी इस टाइम पे शुरू कर देंगे। बाकी देखने वाली बात है क्या लेमन जो है क्या वो टर्टल को चुरा पाते हैं, क्योंकि टीम बने हुए हैं आसपास। चलिए अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल एटो की तरफ से, आई थिंक बढ़िया सा डैमेज जो पीछे से आ रहा है इस टाइम पे। चलिए डाउन किया जाएगा, लेमन जो है डाउन कर देंगे सोरा को। बाकी लापू क्या बचेंगे? जी नहीं, लापू नहीं बचेंगे। शैडो बहुत ही लो एचपी थे उनके, बट चलिए आखिरकार जो है डाउन किया गया है टर्टल को। बाकी क्लॉड को हाईजैक किया गया और सुनामी स्लैम का इस्तेमाल किया गया, और कैरी जो है बिल्कुल गलती नहीं करेंगे और सीधा डाउन करेंगे क्लॉड को। 9-10 का स्कोर लाइन। फार्म डिफरेंस 2K, लगभग 2K गोल्ड का लीड इस टाइम पे है टीम हेलो किटी के पास। जय
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे बहुत ही प्यारा सा गेम तो दोनों टीम की तरफ से देखने को मौका दिया जा रहा है। 9-10 का स्कोर चल रहा है। टाइटल फाइट, टीम फाइट बोलिए, हाँ, बहुत ही प्यारा चल रहा है, लेकिन आप अगर किल की तरफ जाएंगे तो लगेगा आपको सब कुछ नॉर्मल है, लेकिन राइट नाउ सेंटिनल जो है वो काफी ज्यादा प्रेशर दे रहे हैं, और ग्लू जो है स्पेशली कैरी को मार्क कर रहे हैं। मैंने बोला था एमएम को बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत होता है, बहुत ही ज्यादा एनोइंग रहते हैं ग्लू। एमएम और मेज को इजीली जो है मारने की क्षमता रखते हैं, तो वो चीज अभी यहाँ पे देखिए, ये जो बात मैंने कहा था वो अभी यहाँ पे प्रूव हो रहा है। क्लॉट के पास डीएचएस आ गया, डेमन हंटर सोर्ड प्लस ट्रिनिटी बिल्ड हो गया, तो क्लॉट का डैमेज आउटपुट जो है काफी बढ़ने वाला है। लेकिन केरी अगर फार्म हो गए तो किसी का डैमेज जो है कोई काम नहीं आने वाला। जैसा देखिए यहाँ पे क्लॉट का जो है गोल्डन स्टार और डेमन इसके साथ एक फाइट हमें देखने को पड़ने जा रहा है। सोडा को जो है गेम से निकाल दिया जाएगा, पोक किया जा रहा है। जो अकेला कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे यहाँ पे किसी का तो मौत दिया जाए, बिल्कुल उन्होंने अपना अल्टीमेट का यूज किया है, एक मौत दिया गया, लेकिन एचपी काफी कम है। यहाँ पे लाखों लाखों जो है काफी मतलब प्रेशर दे रहे हैं। यहाँ पे ईव का अल्टी लेगा, लेकिन यहाँ पे फ्रेडरिन बचने में सक्षम हो गए, एचपी कम हो गया, अभी गेम का पासा पलट चुका है। ईव को यहाँ पे मौत दे दिया जाएगा, लाखों लाखों जो है काफी ज्यादा जो है दिक्कत में आ चुके हैं। तो यहाँ पे वो एंगेज कर रहे हैं, लेकिन मैं चाहता हूँ कि यहाँ पे जब एंगेज हो है टीम फाइट में, यहाँ पे अगर जैसे प्लॉट बोलते बोलते आ गए, उनका डैमेज आउटपुट लेगा तो कैरी का भी जो बचना मुश्किल होता है। लेकिन यहाँ पे जो है इजीली जो है उनको मौत दिया जाएगा। एक और किल जा रहा है, लाखों लाखों बदला लेते हुए डबल किल लेंगे, शायद ट्रिपल किल लेने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन फ्रेडरिन जो है फिर से वापस आ चुके हैं पोक करने के लिए। पे लाखों लाखों कोशिश के साथ सोडा जो है अपने थंडर फॉर्म में आके अल्टीमेट जो है कहीं और यूज करके वो जो है अपना स्किल का वेस्ट जो है यहाँ पे हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। वो शायद जल्दी जल्दी से जो अपने जो एनिमीज के पास आने की कोशिश करते हैं, शट डाउन दे गए। लाखों लाखों काफी अच्छा एंगेजमेंट जो था यहाँ पे फाइट में एंगेज किए खुद को, वो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग था। बहुत देर से सस्टेन किया, 2 किल निकाले, अपने टीम को जो है हेल्प किया, वो काफी काबिले तारीफ था।
जी हाँ, जरूर से बहुत ज्यादा टाइम सस्टेन कर लिए थे उस टाइम पे। बाकी गेम की मैं बात करूँ तो किल डिफरेंस जो है ज्यादा नहीं है, 11-12 किल है एक साइड पे, दूसरे साइड पे 14 किल। बाकी डीमन हंटर स्वॉर्ड दोनों ही साइड आ चुका है, क्लॉड के पास भी और कैरी के पास भी डीमन हंटर स्वॉर्ड आ चुका है इस टाइम पे। बाकी देखना पड़ेगा कौन ज्यादा टैंक किलर बन पाते हैं। बाकी जोकर जो है अच्छा खासा डैमेज दे रहे हैं। चलिए लेमन को जो है डाउन किया जाएगा, किल सिक्योर करेंगे, इसीलिए ना लॉर्ड भी ले लिया गया है हेलो किटी की तरफ से। तो हेलो किटी थोड़ा बहुत भारी पड़ रहे हैं इस टाइम पे। अर्ली गेम में हमने देखा था कि सेंटिनल जो है अच्छा खासा, मतलब अच्छा खासा तो नहीं बट थोड़ा बहुत एज पे थे उस टाइम पे। तो चलिए टीम हेलो किटी इस टाइम पे अच्छा खासा डोमिनेशन दिखा रहे हैं। लॉर्ड है उनके पास, आई थिंक लॉर्ड जो है टॉप लेन की तरफ से आएगा, तो आई थिंक मिड लेन एंड बॉटम लेन जो है उनके ऊपर थोड़ा सा प्रेशर बनाने की कोशिश किया जाएगा। तो देखते हैं यार 12-15 का स्कोर लाइन इस टाइम पे। बाकी लॉर्ड टॉप लेन की तरफ से आई थिंक सोरा टॉप लेन पुश कर रहे हैं, आई थिंक बॉट लेन की तरफ जोकर जो है वो जाएंगे। बाकी दूसरे साइड पे जो है टैंक किलर आइटम बना चुके हैं ईव, बाकी सिसिलियन पेनिट्रेशन वाला आइटम ज्यादा उठा रहे हैं। तो देखते हैं यार क्या वाला सीन होता है। दोनों ही मेज बिल्ड बहुत ज्यादा मैटर करेगा अभी, क्योंकि मिड गेम ऑलरेडी हो चुका है। तो चलिए इस टाइम पे जो है डाउन किया जा सकते, चलिए सिसिलियन मेन डैमेज डीलर जो थे डाउन किया गया है। बाकी ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है उनके पास, बाकी पीछे जाने में समझदारी दिखाएगा। लेमन को जो है वो डाउन कर लेंगे, बाकी ग्लू अभी भी जिंदा है। ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी थे उनके पास, ज्यादा एचपी नहीं था। बाकी ये जो लॉर्ड है इनको आई थिंक आराम से जो है वो रोक लिया जाएगा, क्योंकि ये लॉर्ड जो है ज्यादा एचपी वाला लॉर्ड नहीं है, इसके पास ज्यादा एचपी है नहीं। बाकी चलिए मिनियंस को रोकने में कामयाब। टावर का जो होली शील्ड है वो आई थिंक गिरा नहीं पाएंगे टीम हेलो किटी के प्लेयर्स। बाकी चलिए एक टावर जरूर से निकालेंगे बॉट लेन की तरफ। बाकी पकड़ा गया है नामी स्पैम का इस्तेमाल, ग्लू को पकड़ा गया है, बट लाफू क्या डाउन कर पाएंगे। अच्छा खासा डैमेज आ रहा है, कैरी अच्छा खासा डैमेज देते हुए डाउन ग्लू को डाउन किया गया है। बाकी कैरी आगे आ चुके हैं, क्लॉड ने अल्टीमेट जरूर से डाला है, बट पीछे पे जो है वो डाउन कर लेंगे। बाकी थोड़ा सा मुश्किल होगा क्योंकि कैरी अभी डाउन हो चुके हैं, पीछे से सिसिलियन भी आ चुके हैं टाइम पे। 2v4 का सिचुएशन है, बट एचपी बहुत ज्यादा लो है। चलिए डबल किल एक साथ मारते हुए फेडरिन, चलिए किलिंग स्प्री लगाते हुए लापू बैकलाइन को मार्क करेंगे। सिसिलियन को डाउन किया गया है, 3v1 का सिचुएशन, बट फेडरिन पीछे जाएंगे आराम से। बाकी ये गैंग बहुत ही अच्छा था, कैरी जो डैमेज पीछे से प्रोवाइड कर रहे थे वो काफी लाजवाब था। वैसे कैरी एंड लापू फार्म में सबसे आगे हैं। दूसरे साइड में आई थिंक सोरा, फेडरिन एंड क्लॉड अच्छे खासे फार्म जो है होल्ड कर रहे हैं इस टाइम पे। बाकी देखने वाली बात है अभी जो गैंग होने वाला है ना जय, उधर थोड़ा सा डिसाइसिव हो सकता है, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट गैंग जो टीम जीतेगा मोमेंटम जो है उसी टीम के पास चला जाएगा।
जी बिल्कुल, इसी के साथ साथ अभी गेम जो चेंज करने वाले टीम की तरफ से है, यहाँ पे सिसिलियन की तरफ से जाएगा। इसके साथ एक्सप्लेनेशन से पहले जो एक फाइट देखने को मिला है, काफी एचपी कम है, प्रेडेंट टू शट डाउन दे दी जाएगा। केरी भाई मैं बोला था मिड टू लेट गेम में काफी ज्यादा तबाही मचाएंगे। अब यहाँ पे गेम को जो है चेंज करने की जो क्षमता है ये पे जो है क्लॉड सिसिलियन केरी के पास है, और ईव का जो है डैमेज आएगा, आउटपुट आएगा, स्लो आएगा, वो फिजिकली बैकलाइन से आएगा। लेकिन 3 हीरोज ऐसे है जो अभी टीम को जो इजीली गेम की जिताने की तरफ जा सकते हैं। तो वो 3 हीरो को काफी सेफ खेलना पड़ेगा। छोटा मोटा गैंग देखने की जो है मौका दिया जा रहा है। लापू लापू जो आई थिंक अकेला एंगेज करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ग्लू लॉर्ड जो है यहाँ पे ले लिया गया है। 2 बार लॉर्ड, 2 बार टर्टल हेलो किटी के द्वारा ले लिया गया। टीम फाइट देखने को मिल रहा है। मैं कहता हूँ लॉर्ड लेने के बाद टीम फाइट मतलब पीछे की तरफ जाओ, वरना आपको मौत जो है दिया जा सकता है। काफी अच्छा कोशिश कर रहा है। 16 यहाँ पे एचपी बहुत ही ज्यादा कम है, लेकिन यहाँ पे आगे की तरफ जाके जो है लिटरली पोक किया जा रहा है। अभी अगर आप होल्ड करते हैं लेन को, लॉर्ड को जाने देते हैं, फिर मिनियंस लेकर पुश करते हैं, तो सेंटियन के पास जितने की ज्यादा मौका होगा, क्योंकि अभी गेम करके अगर उनको मौत मिल जाता है तो लॉर्ड जो है वो वेस्ट होने की संभावना ज्यादा है। टर्रेट के आसपास जो फाइट लिया जा रहा है, लेकिन हेलो किटी की एचपी काफी ज्यादा कम है, तो उनको मौत दिया सकता है। पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे वरना उनको दंड दिया जाएगा। जी बिल्कुल यहाँ पे कोशिश किया जा रहा है, एक किला में देखने का मौका दे सकता है, लेकिन पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे। ईव का अल्टीमेट का यूज हो चुका है। दोनों टीम काफी बराबरी की फाइट कर रही है, लेकिन यहाँ पे ईव ने एडवांटेज लेते हुए भी किल निकाला। दूसरा किल भी लिया गया है। क्लॉड को गेम से बाहर निकाल देगा। सिसिलियन जो है वो बचे हुए हैं, उनके पास बहुत ही ज्यादा कम संभावना है। जो मीट के जो 2 टर्रेट जो है वो हमें यहाँ पे जाते हुए देखने की संभावना बहुत ही ज्यादा है। बॉट लेन का एक टर्रेट जाएगा। लॉर्ड टॉप लेन से धीरे धीरे आ रहे, तो अभी काफी ज्यादा प्रेशर बन चुका है। फाइट तो ले लिए बाहर की तरफ, लेकिन 2 टीममेट धराशायी हो चुके हैं। लेकिन वापस आते आते एक टर्रेट का जो है जाने का संभावना बिल्कुल है मिड लेन का, क्योंकि प्रेशर बहुत ज्यादा बढ़ने वाला है मिड और टॉप लेन पे। तो टॉप लेन का टर्रेट जाएगा, तो यहाँ पे इनर टर्रेट जो सिर्फ बचे रहेंगे। तो अभी दोनों टीम का बराबरी जो है सेम चल रहा है। तो यहाँ पे केरी, क्लॉड और सिसिलियन किस तरीके से गेम जो है निकालेंगे वो देखने को मौका मिलेगा। इसके साथ सुनामी स्लैम का यूज हो चुका है, इससे काफी कम एक और मौत देखने को मिलेगा। मेगा किल लेके जाएंगे, किलिंग्स पे लेके जाएंगे केरी, और यहाँ पे गेम जो शायद यहाँ पे यही खत्म ना हो जाए, क्योंकि सेंटिनल काफी ज्यादा डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं। ग्लू ने यहाँ पे पकड़ चुके हैं, किलिंग स्पीड लेके जाएंगे। ग्लू को मौत देखे यहाँ पे बैक्सी जो है कुछ ज्यादा आगे जा रहे थे, उसी का ये जो है देखने को डबल किल लेके जाएंगे। इसके साथ साथ सुनामी स्लैम का यूज किया गया, लेकिन सिसिलियन अपना प्यूरीफाई का यूज करते हुए बच जाएंगे, लेकिन टर्रेट यहाँ पे बचेगा नहीं। गेम जो है यहाँ पे खत्म करके सेंटिनल जो है गेम को निकाल के लेके जाएंगे। ठीक है,
हाँ, सेंटिनल ने एक अच्छा खासा कमबैक दिखाया और हेलो किटी को बोल दिया बाय बाय किटी। तो इस टाइम पे एक बढ़िया जीत के साथ कैरी ने अच्छा खासा डैमेज दिया। लापू लापू जो बैकलाइन मार्क कर रहे थे तो अच्छा खासा डैमेज देने में सक्षम हुए हैं इस गेम में। तो चलिए लापू लापू शैडो जो है 949 लाइन के साथ इस गेम का एमवीपी बनते हुए। बाकी अच्छा खासा डैमेज दोनों ही टीम की तरफ से आया था। बाकी क्लॉड अच्छा खासा डैमेज जरूर से दे रहे थे, बट थोड़ा सा सस्टेन्ड नहीं कर पाए उतना टाइम, क्योंकि उनको बहुत ज्यादा मार्क किया जा रहा है। कैरी मैंने देखा था फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल किया था लास्ट टाइम पे क्लॉड को मार्क करने के लिए। बाकी क्लॉड को धराशायी किया गया, क्योंकि क्लॉड अगर रहते तो क्लॉड शायद से बेस को डिफेंड कर लेते। बाकी ये मैच के हाइलाइट्स आप लोग देख सकते हैं। 6-5 अर्ली गेम में 4.5 मिनट के आसपास ये गैंग हुआ था उस टाइम पे। तो ग्लू आई थिंक इस टाइम पे डाउन किया गया था। जोकर जो डाउन करने में सक्षम हुए थे इस टाइम पे। 6-6 का स्कोर लाइन। बढ़िया सुनामी फ्लैम इधर थोड़ा बहुत गलती कर बैठे थे हमारे कलिया जो थे। सुनामी फ्लैम टावर के अंदर जाके निकालने की कोशिश किया गया था, बट कामयाब नहीं हुए थे इस टाइम पे। बाकी आखिरकार ये जो गेम है वो टीम सेंटिनल जीतते हुए। तो नेक्स्ट मैं बोलना चाहूंगा, नेक्स्ट जो टायर है उधर पहुंचने के लिए उनको कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस टीम सेंटिनल को। बाकी हेलो किटी बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम उनके लिए अभी इस टाइम पे। तो जय, ओवरऑल क्या बोलना चाहोगे इस गेम के बारे में?
जी बिल्कुल, ये गेम का टीम कोहेशन बहुत ही बढ़िया था, लेकिन एक चीज था कि यहाँ पे मैंने बोला था अर्ली टू मिड गेम पे डोमिनेट बड़े ही कर ले हेलो किटी, लेकिन लेट गेम पे अगर केडी को फार्म मिलता है तो बहुत ज्यादा डोमिनेट होने वाले उल्टा। तो वो चीज देखिए यहाँ पे वही हुआ है, क्योंकि केडी काफी ज्यादा डैमेज आउटपुट देते हैं और आपको टिकने नहीं देते। आए और गए, केडी का जो स्किल और किल जो लेने की क्षमता है ना, वो आपको आप बस आए उसको मारने के लिए और वो सही पोजीशन में रहा और आपको उनका टीम साथ में रहा, तो वो सीधा आपको आए और गए टाटा बाय बाय करके गेम से निकालने की क्षमता रखते हैं।
जी हाँ, अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले हमें देखने को मिला। आई थिंक हम लोग अभी सीधा जो है लैंड करेंगे शायद से नेक्स्ट गेम में। तो पता है क्या नेक्स्ट गेम क्या है जय? कौन से दोनों टीम के बीच
शेड्यूल चेक करके आपको वो बता रहा हूँ।
ओके, तो ये गेम आई थिंक खत्म होता है हेलो किटी को बाय बाय बोल के। आई थिंक टीम सेंटिनल जो है आगे जाएंगे इस टूर्नामेंट में। लेजेंड क्लैश अरेना सीजन 1 का ये टूर्नामेंट है। तो देखते हैं यार क्या होता है आगे। नेक्स्ट जो टीम है, 2 टीम उनके बीच जो फाइट होने वाला है वो भी आई थिंक धमाकेदार होने वाला है। बाकी देखते हैं यार क्या पता चला कौन से गेम है
जी अभी
कौन से
ब्रेक होने वाला है। जी अभी ब्रेक, थोड़ा सा छोटा सा एक ब्रेक लेंगे, ब्रेक के बाद हम लोग वापस आ रहे हैं।
थोड़ा सा एक ब्रेक लेते हैं, उसके बाद फटाफट से हम लोग वापस आते हैं।
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yep, exactly. As you said, that is true. Someone does see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch. Look at that. So, yes, Toby will be taken down.
Special grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that berserk will be taken down there before the Lord.
Just got bursted down. Like, when the Dante's fleet was used onto Kapikata, I was like, Vice, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just keeping down at Moscow. It was a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front line, and that is Lapu. But that's the Nara shut down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind that complete wipe out.
Many times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that. Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret. Then Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but okay. Ults again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix just got the kill, but then Titan came and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I command her. It was like, face to die. Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again Titan gets another kill on Lilia. But there's no double kill, Brock has to taken down as well. Looks like a free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to onto the wall with the Fear of Misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to referee out of the precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. Got back very low as vision and zoning, but he's surviving. That is the question. Franco has been revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hand has been crippled now by Daij. Daijin and Regrets doing that combo switch.
Look at that. Samsung Galaxy doesn't hit with the electrifying speed. Berserk with a retribution in the high.
देखते हैं यार, अल्टी लगा के गडुत कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2-7-6-5 सेकंड के अंदर। आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ साथ। बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को, तो कहीं ना कहीं बेटी नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इलुसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का स्कोर लाइन। मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं, डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो वो दिखाया जाता है, रिकॉल यहाँ पे रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई। यहाँ पे फंसाया गया है बादाम को। रिकॉल के चक्कर में बादाम का जो है परमानेंट रिकॉल कर दिया गया। यहाँ पे एक किल लिया गया है गाटो का चक्कर, लेकिन पाटा का प्लेयर से फिर से किल लेंगे, शटडाउन देगा। यहाँ पे क्या वापसी हो सकता है, लेकिन मुश्किल ही नहीं, नामुमकिन जैसा लग रहा है। लेकिन चमत्कार को नमस्कार करके गेम को निकालना ही जो है मोबा फैसिलिटी का काम है। यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे अनस्टॉपेबल लेके जाएंगे लुकास। क्या ही रिकॉल दिखाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे देखिए टर्ट के अंदर फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे किस तरीके से लैंडस्टोन दिया, ओहो कोशिश अच्छा किया था लेकिन बच्चे में सक्षम नहीं हो पाया। यहाँ पे एक्सबोर्ड का शायद हमें अल्टी देखने को मिल सकता है। फाटना का वजह से आ चुका है। फाइट होते 3-1 किल निकाल चुका है, 2 चेक स्कोर चुका है। अभी बहुत ही हेल्थ ज्यादा कम है। डबल ट्रिपल किल किमी लेके जाएंगे। किमी नहीं, यहाँ पे कैरी का मौका बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिला मेरे भाई।
बहुत ही खतरनाक मैं कहूंगा भाई। मतलब गेम प्ले आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे टीम इलू स्पोर्ट की तरफ पे, अंदर घुस के पकड़ा गया है एलपी के साथ साथ पीयू डाउन करेंगे यार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से। उधर बुश पे लो एचपी था, फारसा को भी खत्म किया सकता, हाँ फारसा को खत्म किया जाएगा, जी हाँ जरूर खत्म किया जाएगा। पीछे से वाइस का ट्रिपल किल लग चुका है, मैनियक का मौका है, डेडली को खत्म किया जाएगा तो मैनियक मिल सकता है, बट कहीं ना कहीं किल को सिक्योर करेंगे इस टाइम पे, तो यार खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। टीम इलू स्पोर्ट्स पूरा डोमिनेट करते हुए बैक टू बैक 3 गेम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं, तो एक बढ़िया गेम मैं कहूंगा तो फॉर टीम एलुसिविटी स्पोर्ट्स को। देखते हैं यार खत्म किया जा सकता है, ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है, ग्लू खत्म कर पाएंगे। ओके किलिंग फ्री, एक बंदे को 1-1 को निकाला गया है, लॉर्ड आ चुका है, लॉर्ड को रोकना कहीं ना कहीं पे मुश्किल होगा। 15-0 क्या 0 किल के साथ ये मैच यही तो चलिए गाइस आ चुके हैं आज के हम 5th गेम के साथ। इधर जो टीम है हेयर फॉर बियर और विटली, बढ़िया अनोखा नाम है दोनों ही टीम का। बाकी चलिए बैनिंग फेज पे हम लोग आ चुके हैं। इस टाइम पे बैन जो है किया गया है जुक्शिन को, और दूसरे साइड पे फेडरिन, लास्ट मैच पे हमें फेडरिन देखने को मिला था, तो फेडरिन इस मैच पे जो है बैन लिस्ट पे जाएगा। और इसी के साथ साथ हियर फॉर बियर जो है सेकंड बैन उनका करेंगे हिल्डा। तो देखते हैं यार इस टाइम पे जो है टीम वल्थी जो है क्या बैन कर सकते। चलिए फ्रेया एज यूजुअल लग रहा था कि फ्रेया भी आएगा, तो फ्रेया का भी बैन हो चुका है। बाकी क्या लगता है लास्ट 2 बैन फर्स्ट राउंड के क्या होने वाले हैं, क्या आ सकते हैं, क्या फारसा आएगा इस टाइम?
यहाँ पे चांसेस तो है भाई फार्स्टा के आने की, क्योंकि जुशियन ऑलरेडी बेनिस्ट पे जा चुके हैं। इसके साथ साथ जो मैं हमेशा बोलता हूँ यहाँ पे देखो वाईएसएस, यहाँ पे यूजोंग जो है अभी भी ओपन है, लापू लापू ओपन है, ग्रॉक जो है अभी भी ओपन है। ऐसे कुछ मेटा हीरोस है जो अभी भी जो हमें बैन होने की संभावना यहाँ पे देखने को मिल रही है। इसके साथ ईव जो है अच्छा खासा डैमेज आउटपुट देता है, तो ईव को भी जो है बैन की संभावना देखने को मिल रहा है। और इस बार अगर इतना टैंकी अगर बैन हो रहा है तो यहाँ पे हमें, मेरा जो सोचने की संभावना है कि यहाँ पे जो है रेड एंड ब्लू टीम की तरफ से ना थोड़ा सा स्क्विशी और बर्स्ट डैमेज आउटपुट हीरोज जो है हमें यहाँ पे देखने को मौका दिया जाएगा। ठीक है
जी हाँ जरूर से। और गुलू गुलू जो है ग्लू को जो है बैन किया गया है इस टाइम पे, तो टैंकी हीरोज ज्यादातर जो है बैन लिस्ट पे इस टाइम पे नजर आ रहे हैं। हेयर फॉर बियर्ड ने बैन किया है ग्लू को, और दूसरे साइड पे टीम विथली जो है वो ज्यादा बैनिंग में ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लगा रहे, वो सीधा साधा जो है बैन कर रहे हैं। तो बैक टू बैक फ्रेया, फेडरिन एंड जो है सोरा उनको बैन किया गया। चलिए ग्रॉक ओपन था इस टाइम पे हेयर फॉर बियर के लिए, तो हेयर फॉर बियर ने इस टाइम पे उठा लिया है ग्रॉक, तो ग्रॉक जो है इस टाइम पे पिक हो चुका है। तो ग्रॉक एक बढ़िया पिक हो सकता है, क्योंकि ग्रॉक हमने देखा है कि एक अच्छा खासा पिक साबित होता हुआ। तो चलिए ग्रॉक इस टाइम पे हेयर फॉर बियर के लिए। बाकी दूसरे साइड पे टैंक किलर कैरी जो है वापस से आता हुआ, क्योंकि लास्ट गेम में हमने देखा था कि कैरी कितना बढ़िया डैमेज दे रहा था।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे टैंक किलर कैरी को उठा लिया गया। इसके साथ ग्रॉक जो है काफी, आप जिस तरह से बोल रहे थे डिगिंग की, यहाँ पे ग्रॉक जो है दीवार लगाने के बाद जब उनका अल्टीमेट लगता है तो काफी अच्छा खासा बर्स्ट डैमेज देता है, प्लस दीवार लगाने की वजह से जो मिनियंस को स्लो डाउन करके अपने लेन की तरफ खींच कर ला सकते हैं। बहुत कुछ जो है ग्रॉक कर सकते हैं, अच्छा खासा टैंक हो सकते हैं, दीवार के पास रहेंगे तो सीसी यूनियन रहते हैं ग्रॉक, तो वो चीज हमें देखने को मिलेगा। इसके साथ साथ जो सीसी की बात कर रहा था, लेकिन मैं कुछ और सीसी की बात कर रहा था क्राउड कंट्रोल की, लेकिन यहाँ पे सीसी जो है यहाँ पे जो है पीक हो चुका है। तो सीसी एक टाइम का जो है वो विनिंग लेन एक्सपी लेन के लिए जाना था, तो वो जो है यहाँ पे पीक हुआ है। आजकल भी जो है काफी ज्यादा डोमिनेट कर सकते हैं। तो अभी राइट नाउ 2 पीक बचा हुआ है ईयर फॉर बियर की तरफ से, तो वो पीक जो है काफी इंटरेस्टिंग शायद हमें देखने को मिल सकता है, क्योंकि अभी भी एसएस जो है ओपन है, वार्ता जो है काफी ज्यादा जो है ईव की तरह अल्टीमेट जब उनका फेदर ऑफ स्ट्राइक का यूज होता है तो काफी दूर से जो डैमेज आउटपुट देते हैं, उनके पास एस्केप स्किल्स है, तो वो चीज हमें देखने का मौका दिया जा सकता है। इसके साथ लापू लापू और यूजोंग जो हम भूल कैसे सकते हैं, वो 2 हीरोज भी जो अभी भी ओपन है, तो 2 पिक जो है एडवांटेज अभी हियर फॉर बियर के पास रहेगा। इसके बाद जो है विडली के साइड जाएंगे तो उनके पास भी एक पिक होने की संभावना है।
जी हाँ, पिक जो है बैक टू बैक हमें देखने को मिलेंगे जरूर से। बाकी चलिए हियर फॉर बियर ने इस टाइम पे उठा लिया है फारसा को, फारसा के साथ साथ जो है ड्रैगन आ चुके हैं। ड्रैगन आई थिंक बहुत ज्यादा खतरा साबित हो सकते हैं बैक लाइन के लिए, लाइक कैरी को थोड़ा बहुत बच के रहना पड़ेगा। और टीम विटली की तरफ जो मेज पिक होगा उनको भी थोड़ा सा आई थिंक बच के रहना पड़ेगा ड्रैगन, क्योंकि ड्रैगन बहुत आराम से बैक लाइन को जो है मार्क कर सकते हैं इस टाइम पे। तो चलिए रेड का पिक इस टाइम पे फर्स्ट राउंड का, तो देखते हैं यार क्या पिक होता है।
चलिए केलेया जो इस टाइम पे आ चुके हैं, केलेया बैन होने का चांसेस था सेकंड फेज पे, तो चलिए केलेया को जो पिक है वो कर दिया गया है इस टाइम पे टीम वेथली की तरफ से। केलेया एक अच्छा पिक साबित जरूर से हो सकता है, फारसा के लिए खतरा होगा, फारसा को एक सुनामी स्लैम दे सकते हैं जरूर से। बाकी चलिए इस साइड पे बैन अभी जो बैन है आई थिंक वाईएसएस हाइपर, आई थिंक ज्यादातर जो है हाइपर की तरफ जाना पसंद करेंगे टीम वेथली।
जी बिल्कुल, अभी यहाँ पे हाइपर जो है बैन देखने के संभावना मिल सकता है। इसके साथ साथ यहाँ पे क्लॉट को जो है बैन लिस्ट में डाल दिया गया है। वाईएसएस जो है, देखिए आपने जिस तरह से बोला, मैंने जिस तरह बोला, वाईएसएस को यहाँ पे बैन लिस्ट में जो है डाल दिया गया है। तो अभी दोनों तरफ से दो मार्क्समैन, एक ऐसे जंगलर भी प्ले होता है, एक गोल्डन भी होता है, तो वहां पे दो बैन देखने को मिला है। अभी लास्ट दो बैन बचे हुए हैं, तो यहाँ पे लापू लापू का बैन होने की संभावना मुझे लग सकता है, क्योंकि लापू लापू काफी ज्यादा डोमिनेट करते हैं गेम को, तो लापू लापू भी शायद यहाँ पे जो है बैन होने की संभावना देखने को मिल सकता है। इसके साथ साथ जो है एक क्या हीरो हो सकता है डेकिंग जो है एक और बैन करके जो है अपने तरफ एडवांटेज भी लाना चाहेंगे दोनों टीम की तरफ से।
पिक्स एंड बैन्स वो एक देखने वाली बात जरूर से है, क्योंकि इससे यार जो है बहुत कुछ डिसाइड होता है। तो चलिए इस टाइम पे जो है ग्रैंजर को बैन किया गया, बैक टू बैक दो मार्क्समैन को बैन किया गया, तो मार्क्समैन गोल्ड लेन को थोड़ा सा ब्लॉक करने की कोशिश इस टाइम पे किया जाएगा टीम विथली की तरफ से। बाकी देखते हैं यार, चलिए दूसरे साइड पे हियर फॉर बियर जो टीम है उन्होंने भी यार किमी को बैन किया। किमी एज अ मिड लेन जो है आ सकते थे, चांसेस था बहुत ज्यादा एज अ टैंक किलर बन सकते थे, तो उनको जो है इस टाइम पे हटाया गया है। लूनक्स इस टाइम पे जो है पिक होता हुआ टीम विथली जो है लूनक्स को पिक करेंगे। लास्ट दो पिक हियर फॉर बियर का आई थिंक एक बढ़िया सा हाइपर हमें देखने को मिलेगा। क्या हमें इस टाइम पे अमन देखने को मिल सकता है या फिर एक बढ़िया सा टैंकी हीरो हमें देखने को मिल सकता है? क्या लगता है क्या देखने को मिलेगा हाइपर में आज? तो चलिए नतन गोल्ड लेन पे आ चुका है इस टाइम पे, क्या लगता है हाइपर में क्या आएगा अजय?
देखिए यहाँ पे एक चीज मैं कहना चाहूंगा, हाइपर जो अभी राइट नाउ पिक होना बाकी है, तो यहाँ पे हायाबुसा या कुछ बैकलाइनर हीरो जो है वो लोग यहाँ पे पिक कर सकते हैं। लेकिन मैं एक चीज आपको बताना चाहता हूँ, यहाँ पे आपने एक चीज देखा नहीं है, यहाँ पे जो है केरी प्लस लुनॉक्स, अगर केरी एमएम में टैंक किलर है तो मेज में लुनॉक्स को टैंक किलर माना जाता है। तो लिटरली जो डैमेज दोनों देने वाले हैं मिड टू लेट गेम पे तबाही मचा सकते हैं अगर उनको मौका मिला तो यहाँ पे यूजोंग, ग्रॉक और यहाँ पे लियोमोर जो थोड़ा बहुत सस्टेन हीरो पे जाते हो, अच्छा खासा सस्टेन कर सकते हैं लियोमोर, तो उनको जो डैमेज लगने वाला है राइट नाउ वो काफी घातक होने वाला है। स्पेशली लुनॉक्स का मैजिक डैमेज जो लगेगा वो सस्टेन करना मुश्किल होता है, क्योंकि उनका प्योर पेनिट्रेशन बेस्ड मैजिक डैमेज लगता है, तो वो चीज यहाँ पे देखना रहेगा भाई।
जी हाँ जरूर से लूनक्स एंड कैरी जो है जरूर से जो है टैंक किलर बन सकते हैं। बाकी दूसरे साइड की मैं बात करूं, नतन जो है वो भी टैंक किलर बन सकता है, बट थोड़ा सा स्केल उनको करना पड़ेगा, लेट गेम की तरफ जाना पड़ेगा। बाकी जो है फाइनलाइज होने वाला है आई थिंक गुनिवर हाइपर इस गेम में हमें देखने को मिलेगा। सुनामी स्लैम एंड उनके साथ गुनिवर का अल्टीमेट, ये कॉम्बिनेशन बहुत ज्यादा खतरनाक होने वाला है। बाकी देखना पड़ेगा यार टीम हियर फॉर बियर जो है वो कैसा रणनीति जो है वो अपनाते हैं इस गेम में। बाकी हम लोग जाएंगे कुछ ही टाइमों में लैंड ऑफ डॉन में और देखेंगे यार कि क्या होता है, फर्स्ट ब्लड कौन से टीम को मिलता है, पहला टर्टल जो है कौन से टीम को मिलता है, क्योंकि ये बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट होता है अर्ली गेम लीड में। तो देखते हैं यार क्या होता है आगे। बाकी मैं जैसे पूछना चाहूंगा कि क्या लगता है फर्स्ट ब्लड कौन सा टीम लेके जाएगा?
अगर आप फर्स्ट ब्लड की पूछेंगे तो यहाँ पे हीरो फॉर बियर जो है उनके पास थोड़ा सा संभावना है अर्ली गेम पे जो डैमेज आउटपुट यूजों का और फारसा का काफी अच्छा रहता है, तो यहाँ पे जो है पहला 5 मिनट के अंदर अगर फर्स्ट ब्लड कोई टीम लेगा तो यहाँ पे मेरे को ब्लू टीम की तरफ संभावना ज्यादा लग रहा है। लेकिन मिड टू लेट गेम की बात करेंगे तो यहाँ पे वो वेटली टीम जो है उनके पास ज्यादा चांसेस है कि वो जो इजिली डोमिनेट कर सकते हैं गेम को। तो यहाँ पे ये देखना रहेगा किस तरीके से अर्ली पे गेम को कोशिश करते हैं हीरो फॉर बियर जो गेम को खत्म करने की, या मिड टू लेट गेम पे वेटली जाके जो है इस गेम में तबाही मचाते हैं। इसी के साथ साथ डेकिंग भाई हम लोग आ चुके हैं लैंड ऑफ डॉन में और सब लोग जो है भाई जा चुके हैं अपने अपने फार्मिंग करने के लिए। यहाँ पे लियोमोर जो है रेड बफ की तरफ से शुरू करेंगे और यहाँ पे सेम गुनिवीर जो है यहाँ पे राइट नाउ अपने रेड बफ की तरफ से शुरू करेंगे। तो यहाँ पे गुनिवीर जंगल जो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है, काफी अच्छा खासा सीसी जो है प्रोवाइड करते हैं। अगर गलती से भी उनके पकड़ में आ गए उसके बाद जो तबाही होने वाला है वो चीज देखना रहेगा। लेकिन गलती से फिर भी अगर उनके चंगुल में जो है सब आते नहीं है, गलती से मिस होता है, तो उनकी टीम पे जो तबाही मचेगा वो भी देखना रहेगा। तो काफी इंटरेस्टिंग मैच ये देखने को मौका दिया जाएगा लेकिन।
जी हाँ, इंटरेस्टिंग मैच तो ज़रूर से होगा। बाकी लियो मॉड इस साइड पे हैं, ज़रूर से हम उनको भूल नहीं सकते। लियो मॉड अगर लो एचपी में अगर ओपोनेंट को मिल जाते हैं तो आई थिंक खतरनाक बन सकते हैं, किल बैक टू बैक सिक्योर कर सकते हैं। बाकी देखना पड़ेगा स्काई पियर्सर बिल्ड के साथ जाते हैं या फिर विदाउट स्काई पियर्सर अपना बिल्ड जो है वो बनाते हैं। तो एक अच्छा खासा गेम से हमें इस गेम में देखने को मिलेगा। तो चलिए थोड़ा सा इन्वेड होता हुआ हमारे जो रेड टीम है वो थोड़े से इन्वेड करने के मूड में इस टाइम पे लग रहे हैं। तो देखते हैं यार क्या सीन होता है। लियो मॉड अपना ट्रैप जो है वो सिक्योर कर रहे हैं, लेवल 4 अभी तक नहीं हुए हैं। बाकी इस साइड पे गुनीवर हाथ लगाए बैठे हुए हैं चुपचाप। आई थिंक गुनीवर का जो है लेवल 4 हो चुका है। फोल फ्लेयर बढ़िया नाम है इनका। तो चलिए फोल फ्लेयर 2v1 के सिचुएशन में है। आई थिंक उनका जो है फील्डिंग सेट किया जा रहा है इस टाइम पे और फील्डिंग सेट हो चुका है। और फर्स्ट ब्लड इस टाइम पे गुनीवर जो है वो निकालेंगे। तो गुनीवर आई थिंक एक बढ़िया फर्स्ट ब्लड लेते हुए इस टाइम।
जी बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे गुनीवीर का जो है अच्छा खासा गेम प्ले में देखने को मौका दिया गया, ठीक है। प्लस यहाँ पे टाइटल फाइट अभी में देखने को मौका दिया जाएगा। यहाँ पे जो अपना जोनिंग जो है ऑलरेडी यहाँ पे देखने को मौका दिया जाएगा। ग्रॉक का दीवार लग चुका है, फंस चुके हैं लूनॉक, वो पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे अपना स्किल का यूज करते हुए। वो बहुत जल्दी जो है लेवल 4 हो चुका है। सच में गुनीवीर का अल्टीमेट लग चुका है। यहाँ पे 1 किलो देखने को मिलेगा, डबल किल लेके जाएंगे लूनॉक। एचपी काफी ज्यादा कम है। ड्रैगन जो अपना ड्रैगन फॉर्म में आकर लूनॉक्स को मारने की कोशिश पूरा करेंगे और शायद पे में मौत दिलाने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन यहाँ पे फ्लिकर का बहुत ही अच्छा इस्तेमाल होते हुए लूनॉक्स पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे। काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहा है उनका यहाँ पे पोक करने के लिए। टर्टल जो एक तरफा है जो यहाँ पे राइट नाउ विटल जो है लेके जाएंगे। तो काफी ज्यादा जो है अच्छा गेम प्ले शुरुआत जो है यहाँ पे हो चुका है रेड टीम की तरफ से।
हाँ, रेड टीम ने शुरुआत तो जरूर से अच्छा किया है। बाकी देखना पड़ेगा कि अंत जो है उनका कैसा रहता है। बाकी शुरुआत जिनका अच्छा होता है तो अंत भी उनका सही सलामती होता है। बाकी देखना पड़ेगा 3-0 का स्कोर लाइन हो चुका है। फार्म में अच्छा खासा लीड उनके पास है। बात चलिए कैकरॉट इस टाइम पे उनको डाउन किया जाएगा। सुनामी स्लैम का इस्तेमाल हुआ जरूर था बट किल जो है वो सिक्योर नहीं हुआ। अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल करते हुए नतन जो है पीछे जाएंगे। 4-0 का स्कोर लाइन बनते हुए इस टाइम पे 2 किल निकाले हैं। इस टाइम पे डूनक्स ने 1 किल निकाला है, हमारे गुनीवर ने, और 1 किल जो है निकाल चुके हैं कलिया ने। तो बढ़िया गेम प्ले आता हुआ हमारे रेड टीम की तरफ से। बिल्ड आइटमाइजेशन की मैं थोड़ा सा बात करूं, किसी भी प्लेयर के पास आई थिंक बिल्ड अभी तक कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ है। कैरी अच्छा खासा गोल्ड में है। आई थिंक कैरी बिल्ड अगर होता है तो कैरी का सबसे पहले बिल्ड आ जाएगा। और चलिए फ्रेंजी जो थे लियो मॉड, उनको सीधा धराशायी किया गया है दोनों दीवार के बीच में। तो चलिए डाउन किया गया है नतन के ऊपर। बढ़िया गैंग करने की कोशिश, लूनक्स अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल करेंगे और डूम स्लेयर जो है उनको डाउन कर दिया जाएगा। और इस टाइम पे जो है फारसा ने इस टाइम पे डाउन कर लिया अपने टीम के लिए। खाता जो है इस टाइम पे खोल लिया है फारसा ने, बिल्कुल सिक्योर किया। लूनक्स था, बाकी चलिए बहुत ही लो एचपी था जैकी का भी, और फ्रेंजी सीधा आके जो है डाउन कर देंगे। 2-6 का स्कोर लाइन होता हुआ इस टाइम पे। बट बॉट लेन की तरफ अगर नजर रखेंगे आप लोग तो सीसी जो है वो टावर का गोल्ड उठाने में पूरा सक्षम हो चुका है। तो सीसी थोड़ा बहुत उनसे बच के रहना पड़ेगा। चलिए ड्रैगन के लिए खतरा हो सकता है। अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल अगर होता है तो सीसी आई थिंक आराम से, चलिए अल्टीमेट का इस्तेमाल हो चुका है और 180 गोल्ड सिक्योर करेंगे। और उनके साथ साथ जो है फोर्थ प्लेयर का जो किल है वो भी सिक्योर करेंगे। 2-8 का स्कोर लाइन बनता हुआ इस टाइम पे। ग्रॉक को धराशायी किया गया। लूनक्स खतरनाक बन रहे इस टाइम पे। 4-1-0 का केडी है उनका। बाकी स्काई फेयर जो है उनका आ चुका है। तो लूनक्स आई थिंक इस गेम में बढ़िया तरीके से किल जो है सिक्योर करेंगे। चलिए कैरी का भी एक और आइटम जो है आ चुका है। तो अभी हमारे जो रेड टीम है वो शुरुआत कर रहे हैं इन्वेड करना। आई थिंक वो अभी जो थोड़ा सा चढ़ के खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे। बढ़िया अल्टीमेट सीसी का, बढ़िया अल्टीमेट का प्लेसमेंट, और ग्रॉक को जो है वो डाउन कर लिया गया है। ड्रैगन बनेंगे जरूर बट आई थिंक आगे जो है वो नहीं जाएंगे, डिफेंड करने जाएंगे सीधा। और इस टाइम पे जो लियोमॉड का जो रेड बफ है उसको लिया गया है। तो 2-11 का स्कोर लाइन, एक तरफा गेम नजर आता हुआ इस गेम में जाए।
जी बिल्कुल, इसके साथ साथ यहाँ पे गोल्ड गेम देखिए 5 मिनट के अंदर भाई हमें कम से कम 5K का गोल्ड गैप देखने को मिल रहा है। तो 5K का गोल्ड गैप कम नहीं होता है, काफी ज्यादा होता है। 5 मिनट के अंदर 5000 का गोल्ड गैप, वो चीज यहाँ पे जो है काफी ज्यादा दिक्कत देने वाला है। यहाँ पे ब्लू टीम के साथ एक फाइट है, मैंने सुनामी इस्लाम के सोचो है काफी ज्यादा एचपी कम है। लुनोक्स अभी फिर से जो है ब्लॉक को निकाल के बाहर ले जाएंगे। पीछे लियोमोर जो घोड़े पे सवार होकर दुल्हन को लेने के लिए नहीं, पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे, आपने जो है घर की तरफ वापस की बोलेंगे। अभी दुल्हन को लेने की मौका आया नहीं, क्योंकि दुल्हन जो है काफी अच्छा खासा डैमेज आउटपुट दे रहे, तो उनको पीछे की तरफ जाना ही जो है अच्छा रहेगा। इसके साथ फास्ट का गेम प्ले जो कैकारोट का काफी अच्छा है, वो बैकलाइन से लेकर डैमेज दे। इसके साथ एक गैंग और देखने को मौका दे रहा है। फास्ट का फर्स्ट यूज हो चुका है, लेकिन मिड लेन का टर्न जा चुका है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं आ सकता है। काफी ज्यादा एचपी जो नतन का एचपी लो है, ऐसे केलिया के एचपी लो था, तो पीछे की तरफ वापस जा चुके हैं। लूनोक्स से चुके हैं, क्लेम स्पीड लेकर जाएंगे, एचपी काफी कम है। इस बार जो उनको शट डाउन दिया गया, लेकिन वो मरते मरते मौत जो लेके आ गए। किलिंग स्प्री कैरी यहाँ पे कैरी लेके जाएंगे। कैरी का जो आइटमाइजेशन ऑलमोस्ट हो चुका होगा, 2-3 आइटम, तो उनका डैमेज आउटपुट जो देखने को मिलेगा। तो यहाँ पे गेम जो है काफी ज्यादा एक तरफा जा रहा है, और उसको आगे की तरफ लेके पूरी कोशिश करेंगे लेके जाने की यहाँ पे रेड टीम।
जी हाँ, रेड टीम अच्छा दबदबा बनाते हुए, बाकी चलिए वापस से डाउन किया जाएगा ड्रैगन को। मिड का टावर खतरे में इस टाइम पे, बाकी चलिए नतन डूम स्लेयर डाउन कर देंगे हमारे गुनिवर को। तो चलिए गुनिवर को डाउन किया गया है। 415 का स्कोर लाइन है, पुश अभी तक नहीं किया गया है। टावर जो है अभी तक ब्लू टीम की तरफ से नहीं निकाला गया है। तो देखते हैं यार क्या होता है। टर्टल वापस से आ चुका है इस टाइम पे, तो टर्टल आई थिंक आराम से जो है टीम जो है रेड टीम जो है वो सिक्योर कर लेंगे इस टाइम पे। आई थिंक सिक्योर करने के बाद गोल्ड का जो लीड है, गोल्ड लीड लगभग 5K का गोल्ड लीड बन चुका है, तो टर्टल नहीं लिया जाएगा, बाकी टावर जरूर से निकाला जाएगा। और इसी के साथ साथ ड्रैगन को जो है वो भी डाउन किया जाएगा। तो 416 का स्कोर लाइन बनता हुआ, फार्म लीड और ज़्यादा धीरे धीरे बढ़ता हुआ। तो वापस से ग्रॉक आई थिंक डिफेंड करने में सक्षम नहीं रहेंगे। टावर जो है ज़रूर से लिया जाएगा, बाकी टावर सिक्योर होगा क्या? हाँ जी हाँ, टावर जो है सिक्योर कर लिया जाएगा रेड टीम की तरफ से।
अगर अर्ली गेम पे इतना ज्यादा जो है डैमेज आउटपुट इसके साथ साथ इस डोमिनेशन चल रहा है, तो ये गेम 15 मिनट से ज्यादा चलने वाला है। इसके साथ टीम फाइट शुरू हो चुका है। पे फाटा का फैस्टिक हो चुका है, मास्टर किल लेके जाएंगे सीसी। इसके साथ साथ फाटा को भी जाना पड़ेगा। एचपी काफी कम है, ड्रैगन जाएंगे, उनका किल लेने के लिए सक्षम हो जाएंगे। किल लेने में से बिल्कुल शट डाउन दे लिया, लेकिन इसका बदला लेते हुए मेगा किल लेके जाएंगे। मरते मरते जो है मार के निकाले ड्रैगन को। तो केरी का डैमेज तो चाहिए कि मरते दम में भी वो मार के मरे। इसके साथ सुनामी स्लैम हो चुका है, पीछे की तरफ जाने की कोशिश करेंगे ब्लॉक, लेकिन बच नहीं पाएंगे, उनको मौत दिया जाएगा तो इजीली। और पार्टनर जो अपने पंची बन के जो लिटरली जो है पीछे की तरफ जाके अपने आप को हील करने जाके, लेकिन इसी के चक्कर में मिडिल में टॉयल जो खत्म हो जाएगा। मिनियंस अगर जो है स्टोरेज शील्ड जो होली शील्ड को खत्म करते हैं, फिर लॉर्ड जो आएंगे, तो लॉर्ड को जो है होली शील्ड का डैमेज लगेगा नहीं, तो लॉर्ड जो इजीली इन्वेट कर सकते हैं इनके इनर टर्रेट को। इनर टर्रेट पे अगर इन्वेट होता है तो टॉप या मिड या बॉट के जो है एंड 1 या 2 टर्रेट जो है हमें यहाँ पे जो है जाने की इजीली संभावना देखने का मौका दिया जा रहा है। लेकिन
जी हाँ, दबदबा जो है वो बनाया जा रहा है टीम WTH की तरफ से। बाकी देखते हैं यार क्या होता है। चीम्स ओके, चलिए सुनामी फ्लैम का बढ़िया इस्तेमाल करते हुए हाईजैक किया गया है इस टाइम पे, और बैक टू बैक टाइम जो है ड्रैगन को धराशायी किया जा रहा है। ड्रैगन 6 बार डाउन हो चुके हैं ओवरऑल। उनके साथ साथ लिया गया है लियोमॉड का किल भी। तो 521 फुल ऑन इमोट बाजी जो है चल रहा है इस टाइम पे टीम हमारे जो टीम है WTH जो है उनकी तरफ से। और बाकी चलिए लॉर्ड आ रहा है मिड लेन की तरफ से। लॉर्ड के साथ आई थिंक जरूर से टावर जो है वो निकालने की पूरी कोशिश किया जाएगा, और गेम को जल्द से जल्द खत्म करने की पूरी कोशिश जो किया जाएगा। चलिए ग्रॉक को डाउन किया गया है, टावर हिट हो रहा है, और उसके साथ साथ गुनिवर को भी डाउन किया गया है। टावर को डिस्ट्रॉय करेंगे। ड्रैगन बन चुके हैं, अपने फुल फॉर्म में आ चुके हैं। बाकी बहुत बढ़िया डैमेज जो है सीसी की तरफ से आ रहा है। सीसी एकदम प्योर डैमेज जो है वो दे रहे हैं, और प्योर डैमेज के साथ बहुत ज़्यादा खतरा जो है साबित हो रहा है इस टाइम पे। 723 का स्कोर लाइन है। लूनक्स भी आगे आएंगे, पूरा टैंक किलर टीम जो है तीनों के तीनों कैरी, लूनक्स एंड सीसी, तीनों के तीनों टैंक किलर बन रहे हैं। उनके सामने टिक पाना थोड़ा सा मुश्किल है, सीसी खत्म कर सकते हैं। बाकी प्यूरीफाई का इस्तेमाल हुआ था और पीछे जाने में समझदारी दिखाया इस टाइम पे नतन ने। चलिए टावर जो भी है वो भी निकाला गया है इस टाइम पे। बहुत ही लो HP है सीसी का, वेंजेंस का इस्तेमाल हुआ है, बट चलिए बच नहीं पाएंगे। ड्रैगन जो है एक किल जरूर से सिक्योर करेंगे। 823 का स्कोर लाइन है, 8K गोल्ड का लीड है। लगभग 10 मिनट, ओके 10 मिनट का गेम हो चुका है इस टाइम पे। तो 10 मिनट में 8K गोल्ड लीड, तो गेम जरूर से WTH के पास है इस टाइम पे। बाकी लॉर्ड जो है वो आने वाला है 70 सेकंड के आसपास। तो देखते हैं यार नेक्स्ट लॉर्ड तक वेट करते हैं या उससे पहले एक गैंग जीतने की कोशिश करते हैं टीम हेलो किटी। और चलिए बढ़िया जंप था इस टाइम पे, बट चलिए किसी को क्रैप्चर जो है वो इस टाइम पे नहीं कर पाएंगे। बाकी थोड़ा सा दिक्कत हो सकता है इस टाइम पे। ग्रॉक आगे आएंगे जरूर, बट कैरी का जो डैमेज है वो बहुत ही ज्यादा खतरनाक। सुनामी फ्लैम देने की कोशिश था इस टाइम पे। चलिए ग्रॉक को जो है वो डाउन किया जाएगा। ड्रैगन आगे जरूर से आएंगे, बट उनको शायद से डाउन किया जा सकता है। बाकी फ्रेंजी ने इस टाइम पे डाउन कर लिया। ट्रिपल किल लगा चुके हैं इस टाइम पे लूनक्स। तो टैंक किलर बनते हुए हमारे WTH के जो लूनक्स हैं अच्छा खासा डैमेज डील करते हुए। तो 2v3 का सिचुएशन बनते हुए इस टाइम पे पूरा का पूरा जो प्रेशर है वो इस टाइम पे है ब्लू टीम के ऊपर। कैरी अच्छा खासा डैमेज दे रहा है और फ्लिकर का इस्तेमाल करते हुए डाउन करेंगे। चलिए बट आखिरकार चलिए गेम थ्रो हो सकता है, चांसेस हैं इस टाइम पे। बाकी ग्रॉक जिंदा है, ग्रॉक क्या डिफेंड कर पाएंगे? बाकी ड्रैगन आ चुके हैं। टावर अगर हिट होता है तो आई थिंक गेम जो है इस टाइम पे खत्म किया जा सकता है। बाकी चलिए डाउन किया गया है अच्छे खासे तरीके से, उनका क्लोन था ये। बाकी टावर अगर हिट होता है तो गेम जरूर से खत्म होगा, बट टावर हिट नहीं हो रहा है इस टाइम पे। सीसी जो है टावर हिट करने के मूड में अभी नहीं है। तो चलिए वापस से पकड़ने की कोशिश, वापस से जो है किल जो करने की कोशिश है। बाकी टावर का HP इस टाइम पे हाफ है। तो क्या लगता है लॉर्ड की तरफ जाएंगे सीधा टीम WTH या और ज्यादा इंतजार करेंगे इस टाइम पे?
मेरे हिसाब से राइट नाउ जो गेम यहीं पे खत्म हो सकता है, क्योंकि जो है डैमेज आउटपुट काफी ज्यादा है। लूनॉक्स जो पीछे से आ रहे हैं, लॉर्ड लेने की कोशिश जरूर करेंगे, लेकिन गेम भी खत्म कर सकते हैं। मिनियंस का प्रेशर बहुत ज्यादा है, अभी मिनियंस क्लियर करते रहेंगे और लॉर्ड इसके बहाने पे लिया जाता है। केरी भी जो आ चुका है, तो गेम जो है इजीली खत्म करने की क्षमता अभी अपने हाथ में रखते हैं। तो यहाँ पे अब ये देखना रहेगा कि लॉर्ड लेने के बाद वो कैसे डिफेंड करते हैं, क्योंकि अभी बेस में जो सिर्फ मेन बेस जो है वो बचा हुआ है। टर्रेट जो है इनर टर्रेट सारे खत्म हो चुके हैं, बेस को पूरा जो खोखला कर दिया गया है ऑलमोस्ट। तो अभी डिफेंड करना काफी ज्यादा मुश्किल है। यहाँ पे फाइट लेने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन वो एक उनका गलती हो सकता है, ग्रॉक का जो है लग सकता है। लेकिन सीसी को जो है बहुत की काट कर देगा। फर्स्ट का 50% डैमेज जो है वह भी धीरे धीरे देखने की मौका दिया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे एक गलती कर चुके हैं, यहाँ पे फाइट नहीं लेना था। अगर आप लॉर्ड ले तो लॉर्ड की तरफ जोनिंग कीजिए, जोनिंग करके जो है अपने लॉर्ड को बचाइए, खुद भी बचाइए। लॉर्ड आएगा तो आपका टीम को आपको जरूरत पड़ सकता है। तो यहाँ पे ये रश में जाके जो है ये ना करने के लॉर्ड के पास टीम के साथ अगर लेते फाइट तो बढ़िया होता है। इसके साथ सुनामी स्लिम करेंगे, मौका दिया जाएगा। ग्रॉक यहाँ पे बच नहीं पाएंगे, इजीली मेल्टडाउन कर देंगे बिल्कुल। यहाँ पे यूजोंग जो फोकस कर रहे थे पीछे बैकलाइन पे जाने के, लेकिन यहाँ पे यूजोंग को भी बाहर निकाल दिया जाएगा। बहुत ही ज्यादा HP कम है। केरी जो है किल लेके जाएंगे, सिर्फ 2 लोग जो है बचे हुए। नातान पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे, यहाँ पे लियोमोर जो पीछे की तरफ जाएंगे, फास्ट जाएंगे, थोड़ा बहुत HP हील करके लाएंगे, फेदर स्टैक यूज करेंगे बेस को बचाने के लिए। लेकिन मुझे लगता नहीं ये गेम जो है बच सकता है, क्योंकि गेम जो है यहाँ पे खत्म होके इजीली जो लेके निकल जाएंगे।
जी हाँ, चांसेस हैं। फारसा अभी भी अकेले जिंदा है, बट उनको भी धराशायी किया जाएगा। और इसी के साथ साथ गेम को जो है टीम WTH जरूर से जीतेंगे। ओवरऑल अच्छा खासा स्कोर लाइन के साथ ये गेम यहीं पे खत्म होता है। बाकी ओवरऑल एक तरफा गेम हमें जरूर से देखने को मिला टीम वाइटनी की तरफ से। आई थिंक यही था उनका नाम। तो देखते हैं यार, सीसी ने बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिया है टीम WTH की तरफ से। बाकी गुनीवर का प्रदर्शन भी अच्छा था, सभी का। आई थिंक मैं बोलूंगा टैंक किलर पूरा टीम बनाया था उन्होंने। बाकी दूसरे साइड पे टीम PHX जो है उनको थोड़ा सा बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं कहना चाहूंगा। बाकी एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेंगे और आएंगे हम लोग वापस नेक्स्ट गेम के साथ। तब तक के लिए मैं डेकिंग और जय आप लोगों से अलविदा कहते हैं।
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yep, exactly as you said, that is true. Some of this, see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch, look at that. So, and yes, Toby will be taken down.
Special grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that, Berserk will be taken down there before the Lord.
Berserk got bursted down. Like, you know, when the Johnson fleet was used onto Kapikacha, I was like, Viruses, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just taken down at Moscow. It's a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front line, and that is Lapu. But that's the Nada shut down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe out.
Many times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that ult has been used by Toby, okay, look at that.
Oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret, and Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but okay,
ow.
ults again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that is just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then tagging team, and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commanded. I was like, wait to die. Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again, that gets another kill on Lilia. But there's a double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Looking for free total, but the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to push onto the wall with the fear of Niggly. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to retreat out of the
Toby.
precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low as vision and zoning, but will he surviving? That is the question. Franco hasn't revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hunt has been crippled now by Daij. Daijin and Regrets doing that combo
Oh,
straight.
look at that. Samsung Galaxy doesn't
Again,
hit
monster
with the electrifying speed, but with a retribution in the high.
देखते हैं यार, अल्टी लगा के घटोत्कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2-7-6-5 सेकंड के अंदर। आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ साथ। बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को, तो कहीं ना कहीं भी टीम नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इल्यूसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का 4 लाइन मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं। डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो एक जो वो दिखाया जाता है रिकॉल रिकॉल। यहाँ पे रिकॉल रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई। यहाँ पे फंसाया गया है बादाम को। रिकॉल रिकॉल के चक्कर में बादाम का जो है परमानेंट रिकॉल कर दिया गया। इसके साथ यहाँ पे एक किल लिया गया है गाटो का चक्कर, लेकिन पाटा का एयर स्ट्राइक से किल लेंगे। शटडाउन देगा यहाँ पे, क्या वापसी हो सकता है, लेकिन मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन जैसा लग रहा है। लेकिन चमत्कार को नमस्कार करके गेम को निकालना ही जो है मोबा फैक्ट्री का काम है। यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे अनस्टॉपेबल लेके जाएंगे लुकास। क्या ही दिखाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे देखिए टर्रेट के अंदर फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे किस तरीके से लैंड ओहो कोशिश अच्छा किया था लेकिन बचने में सक्षम नहीं हो पाया। यहाँ पे एक्सब्लोक का शायद हमें अल्टी देखने को मिल सकता है। पार्टनर का वजह से आ चुका है। फाइट होते हुए किमी ने एक किल निकाल चुका है। 2 चेक स्कोर चुका है। अभी बहुत ही हेल्थ ज्यादा कम है। डबल ट्रिपल किल किमी लेके जाएंगे। किमी ने यहाँ पे कैरी का मौका बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिला मेरे भाई।
बहुत ही खतरनाक मैं कहूंगा भाई। मतलब गेम प्ले आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे टीम इलू स्पोर्ट की तरफ पे। अंदर घुस के पकड़ा गया है। एलपी के साथ साथ यू डाउन करेंगे यार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से। उधर बुश पे लो एचपी था। फारसा को भी खत्म किया सकता। हाँ फारसा को खत्म किया जाएगा। जी हाँ जरूर खत्म किया जाएगा। पीछे में वाइस का ट्रिपल किल लग चुका है। मेनियक कम हो गए। डेडली को खत्म किया जाएगा तो मेनियक मिल सकता है, बट कहीं ना कहीं किल को सिक्योर करेंगे इस टाइम पे। तो यार खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। टीम इलू स्पोर्ट पूरा डोमिनेट करते हुए बैक टू बैक 3 गेम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं। तो एक बढ़िया गेम मैं कहूंगा तो फॉर टीम इल्यूसिविटी स्पोर्ट। तो देखते हैं यार खत्म किया जा सकता है। ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है। ग्लू खत्म कर पाएंगे। ओके किलिंग फ्री। एक बंदे को 1-1 को निकाला गया है। लॉर्ड आ चुका है। लॉर्ड को रोकना कहीं ना कहीं पे मुश्किल होगा। 16-0 क्या 0 किल के साथ ये मैच यहीं पे खत्म होगा या वो रोक लेंगे? लुमेन एडविन क्या रोक पाएंगे? नहीं, डबल किल हो चुका है। किमी का ट्रिपल किल भी हो चुका है। क्या ओके खत्म होने
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yep, exactly. As you said, that is true. Someone does see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch. Look at that. So, yes, Toby will be taken down.
Special grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that,
but
will be taken down there before the Lord.
House just got bursted down. Like, you know, when the Dante's fleet was used on the Kapikata, I was like, Biases, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just taken down, and Moscow, it's a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the frontliner, that is Lapu. But that's the Nara step down to okay. But they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe
many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that. Ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai
that is true. That is true. Some of this, see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch. Look at that. So, and yes, Toby will be taken down. Elu
special
trying to.
grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on
Oh,
their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that
yeah,
Berserk
but
will be taken down
look
there
at
before the
that.
Lord.
Berserk got bursted down. Like, when the Dante's fleet was used onto Kapikacha, I was like, Vices, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just taken down, and Moscow, it was a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the frontliner, that is Lapu. But that's the Nara step down to okay. But they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe
Many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that. Ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret. And Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but
ow.
okay. Ult again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then Titan came and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commanded. I was like, wait, to die. Okay, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again Titan gets another kill on Lilia. But there's no double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Looking for free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to onto the wall with the fear of neglect. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to retrieve out of the
Movie.
precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low and vision and zoning, but will he be surviving? That is the question. Franco hasn't revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hunt has been crippled now by Daijin and regrets doing that
Oh,
compulsory.
look at that. Samsung Galaxy
But
does
the
it
monster
with the electrifying speed. Berserk with a retribution in the high.
देखते हैं यार अल्टी लगा के घटोत्कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2-7-6-5 सेकंड के अंदर। आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ साथ बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को, तो कहीं ना कहीं भी टीम नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इल्यूसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का 4 लाइन मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं, डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
तो फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो एक जो वो दिखाया जाता है, रिकॉल रिकॉल। यहाँ पे रिकॉल रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई। यहाँ पे बचाया गया है बादाम को रिकॉल रिकॉल के
To see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yep, exactly. As you said, that is true. Some of this, see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the
That we will be starting the match very soon, and onto the draft we will be quickly going. And for the draft, what will we be looking forward? Now I'm your pastor PC, and I'm joined by Kay today. Hello Kay, how are you doing so far?
I'm doing absolutely fine, PG, and we're here to bring the excitement to all the people who are watching us right now. As the night is nearing to its end, but the excitement is far from being over. And as you said, we got Team Liquid Northeast. That's quite a good name, I think I have heard it somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And we do
But
have,
at the same
you know,
time,
yeah,
mm,
we do have a fan favorite Yellowstone as well, the most popular team in
yes.
light leaderboards. They have, climbed up their way to that elite leaderboards, and they are really showing who they are.
Agreed, agreed. A bit of a few counters already picked up, but one side it is purely uh, comfort zone. Lilia, I haven't seen in a long time, but back again to the banning section. When you're onto the red side, Lucian is a must, so Yellowstone did win for that. At the same time, they went in for a Valentina just for that Sora. And as you guys also know, that Valentina can be played onto the EXP, so that is the threat of Valentina still lingering around. So that's also another reason. Now let's see what other bands that we will be looking forward to. Is it going to be a lot marksman focus? Because there's Claude, and Claude, will be needing time to get farm on his own lane.
Yes, sir. We might see a Claude getting banned up. Okay. Sorry, Claude has been picked already. I haven't noticed that. But
Yes.
in reply to Claude, do you think there might be a Leslie or a Granger? Because, according to the meta, Granger seems to be the most appropriate option, but Leslie is the perfect counter for it.
Oh, that's true. That's true. But then let's see if there is a chance that if Team Liquid or not East does ban it up or not. But at the same time, they are playing a bit on a comfort zone. So this just provided, this just mean that Yellowstone had to go for those kind of threats that they don't just don't want to look at Enter the Land of Dawn. But at the other side, they are definitely, banning as in like there's definitely a target ban. I feel like it's going to be another mage or even a marksman as of now.
Yeah, I mean, I can see a lot of mages getting banned out right there. Roshan is there, Valentina, as well as Eve. We can see the Guinevere as well, because, you might consider Guinevere as a mage as well, but she is very flexible. She can be played as a tank, but not in this meta. Looking at TLPH Northeast, they have banned out that carry. Hmm. I was
That's
wondering, is
true.
it just for that high loss? I mean,
Possible. Possible. I think they are more gonna go for something like a Lapu Lapu as well.
okay, I think that they should have picked carry instead, because they do have that Sora and even the Grok, and it takes a lot to melt down a Grok. It can't be melted down with a Claude single handedly as of now. And talking about single handedly, we have got your favorite, Fredrin.
Oh, let's go. I mean, I feel like that's gonna be the jungler as of now. EXP, I don't think so. But at the same time, you pick up a Fredrin, you need to be way ahead of YSS. YSS can be a threat, and YSS one main goal is to, make sure YSS farm is higher than your jungler's farm. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge for the YSS. But as I mentioned, Lapu Lapu, definitely we could smell that from the caravan.
Yeah, I mean, it was quite visible as well. But as you talked about Fredrin going against the Vices, walking in style is good, but when it's up against walking in speed, the thing changes. And here is what could happen. And
Agreed.
they might go for a CC as well, because CC will be the perfect counter for Lapu and Fredrin and even the high loss. And I can say somewhat she can counter the Lilia as well. I mean, Lilia can't ult in CC's ult.
Yes, that's true. So I feel like CC would be more appropriate than here. CC does get
It
locked
is.
at the draft. Yeah,
Yep. The
both the
picks
sides
have
are
been
really
logged.
looking good.
Yeah,
That's
happens.
yep. They have got in for those. Yeah, it happens. No worries. And with
So
that,
we have got once again.
okay, are you ready for the rundown?
Yes, sir. I'm pretty much ready, but I'm quite not confident about Team Liquid's pick because they have gone all tanky and their only hope is Claude and Lilia. And if they get targeted out, they can't do anything. And YSS will be the perfect assassin for Claude right there.
Oh, agreed. So let's see if how they will be trying to conquer into the London. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Look at that! All the it is just like the purple tags, and the purple tag does mean you're on a higher level. These players been playing.
Experience matters as well. Yellowstone does have that competitive scene experience in comparison to TLPH Northeast, because I'm hearing it for the first time.
Yes, same here. And look like they are going a bit ahead onto the gangs as well. But it is the YSS who falls down. Quite unfortunate. It did not get the lethal, but at the same time, TD is low as well.
Yes, sir. Yellowstone, crumbling a bit up into the early game. YSS tying out might cause him a little bit of trouble for the late game to mid game phase. But we might have to watch how it turns out to be.
Yep, let's see. As of now, it's just 2 minutes into the game. YSS can run the game as when it goes to the late game, but onto the other side, they are trying to play it cautiously. Yellowstone does not have the early game leading up Fury, but at the other side, it is Lilia as well as, the Fredwin as well, mid lane. Prince Nick is in a safe position, but there's a lot of vision coming though. I really love how the Grok is playing around inside the bushes, trying to have a surprise gang. Oh, Sharfa looking quite low in the mid lane. Looks like Harvey joins up as well. That would be Fidel, who looks quite low as well. But I feel like this is just a setup for the turtle for the YSS.
I mean, this is what I was talking about when it comes about experienced teams. They know how to play their cards well. Even if it's a mistake, they are trying their best. And here, once again, a gank right there into the blue buff, and the Prizzle Rat comes in. But Grok, a stun comes out, stunning down 3-1. Lapu Lapu onto the backline. Farsa, will she get taken down? No, just escaped by a bit. But Lapu is the one who is in danger. Claude comes up for the rescue. Will they be able to do it? No, it's a double kill for Sora. Right there from bottom lane to the mid lane.
Oh my goodness, that is definitely a very good gang, but at the same time, Yellowstone are very low as of now. I do believe they should be going back, get a recharge up, and next on the line, they should go for the marksman lane. Now, the marksman lane would be serving as important, not letting the Claude farm up as well. I haven't seen any gangs coming up into the bottom lane, nor any, rotation from the mage or even the tank. As of now, we do see the tank rotating already, but we might be able to see action though. It is just like a 2v2 situation into the bottom lane.
So it might be the case, but I can see the whole team coming right up there. Grok is there for Sora, but it's a Sora, dude. You can't even gank it properly because he does have those skill sets to escape out of danger. And right now, Team Yellowstone, they are excelling in that team fight position every time. So Team TLPH, they need to stay back and play the cards well.
That is true. That is true. Will they be able to make sure to get the ganks as well? Because both the teams are playing it very, very safe. Now gathering up for the turtle. Let's see how they will be going forward for this. Now, Turtle is going to be another interesting one because, that was a good attempt. But wait a minute, Bush! Oh my god. Why did he not go ult? But at the same time, there is Harvey taking on so much HP, will be taken down. Talia is hesitating a bit. TD runs out of the way. It's a queen and they're still chasing him, and I don't think he can do anything. He gives up. But Sora though, Sora as well as Farsa, can they make a play? Sora looking quite low. Double kill for Sora. Going for the triple Will he be able to get a mania? But no, he's looking quite low. It's a shutdown into the hands of Prince Nick and Kelly on the back line.
But
Will
Fury,
be deleted. Oh, a flicker already popped up, and this means it's gonna be a good, easy turtle into the hands of Red Rain.
it's not going to be that easy because Harvey is out of the play and he'll be looking out for that kill onto the Fedrin. He's the only one who can deal a lot of damage, but once again, TLPH Northeast back into the game. Glorious Pathway popped up. The turtle fight is on. Who will be the one to secure the turtle? The last man to secure the retribution. CC, soar out to the back line. That's quite a nice stun. Tech charge coming right in, but the bravest fighter catch out YSS, but YSS will be escaping in a bit. The feather airstrike gets popped out as well. Fiddle looking low. Will he be taken down? Sora right onto his nose. Hylos chasing him down, and yes, he gets taken down. That's a battle, a victory for Yellowstone once again into the team fight situation.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
That's true. That's true. Look at them. The map's opening up. Yellowstone wasting no time. Takes down the middle lane already. Now they are trying to get a cannon. Get that.
Yeah,
Looks like
you know what?
Sora will be stealing that orange buff.
Okay. Claude's second skill gets used up in the wrong situation and gets taken down. Glorious Pathway right up there. Sora's ultimate gets popped out. He is into the back line, quite a bit in danger, but Grok with the take charge. 4-man stun and the feather strike comes right in. Peter looking low, will be taken down. CC up for the rescue. Harvey, will they be able to prioritize onto that Lily and take down that kill? But I guess not. They're just backing on because they have got their kills, got their gold. And this is what they needed.
That's true. That's true. This was just enough for them as of now, given the fact that Yellowstone have closed the gap very quickly. The kills are looking good. The goal is looking good. It just screams that it is a 3 to 4,000 goal gap already. But Harvey, though, he looks quite tempting for them. And Team Liquid Northeast takes and capitalizes that. That is a very good move. But now they have to gather up for the one last turtle.
So they don't have that goal lead. The goal lead difference is 3k. And onto the favor for Team Yellowstone, but they are not giving up. And that was quite a mistake coming from CC right there. But onto the top lane, Lapu Lapu versus Sora. Who will be the one to take out that final blow? But Lapu Lapu flickers out for escaping, and the turtle fight is on.
The turtle fight is definitely on. Looks like Yellowstone really want to make sure to get that kill onto their hands. What are they going to do?
Yeah, I guess it's a free turtle for Team Yellowstone. Sora onto the backline once again. This guy is just jumping out onto the backline. Once again, he goes in with the ultimate pop. Appraisal rod comes right in, but Sora will be the one using Flicker. He's quite low, but he will take down Claude, landing up the final blow. That's Purify being used up, and he won't survive though. Fiddle looking low as well. Yellowstone prioritizing this team fight as well. All the team fights, they are doing pretty amazing and winning every team fight that has happened.
True. That's true. I think here a bit of, the experience is really showing.
Yes, sir. And the assets of Team TLPH Northeast are being used up one by one. Once again, Fredrin onto the mid lane. The feather airstrike comes right in, take charge, stunning out two, but Fredrin will be escaping the slither of HP. With this, the Lord will be up in a few moments, and this will be the moment for Team Yellowstone to decide their fate. Will they be moving to top 16, or will it be Team Liquid's, Northeast? Every time I say Team Liquid Northeast, I fumble a bit because it's TLPH written right there.
Yes, that's true. But at the same time, I think they are really playing it very well, though. Like, I feel like a bit of a decision they have not made it very quickly.
Sora?
But oh, wait a minute, Sora makes a play as of now. Oh, very good set coming from him. Now he does manage to taunt up the Fredrin. He falls down into the hands of Piri. Claude, he has to go out. There is a blazing duet, but Harvey, though, marching down the back lanes. He's just making sure it is there. Rindamal looking quite low as well, but Kelly almost trying to make it. Oh, wait a minute, he's taking too much damage though from the turrets. Out of the way, he is safe.
Yes, before that team fight, if the feather airstrike would have been there, that was complete victory for Yellowstone. They could have ended it with that blow. But too bad for them because they used it earlier. Now they have to wait for that Lord to take it down. But once again into the mid lane, the fights are never stopping in this match.
That is that is true though. But at the same time now, Team Liquid NE are pushed down to their own turrets. Now it's just their inhibitors as they are saving grace. It's just one tier 2 left, and I feel like that might be going down is for Yellowstone wins this team fight with Sora is goes in with the flicker into the turret. He takes too much damage. He goes in at the same time. Tectonic charge from the Piri is just enough. Harvey though almost low. Fury that Paradise Strike does not help much. The Yellowstone are losing members one by one. What a gameplay right before the Lord. Is it even worth it?
Yeah, I don't think it was worth it because Sora, the play was very good with a take charge coming right up. Grok was quite in sync, but the whole team wasn't. And I guess there have been some miscommunication in between the teammates. Otherwise, this wouldn't have happened. But this gives up, opens up a room for Team Liquid NE. They might defend this Lord without any casualties.
Highly possible. That is, I feel like we could be looking at that, but at the same time, Lords marching in is going to be a bit tedious for the side of Team Liquid. Because they have to wait it out. They have to make sure to get a good defense. But there you go. Looks like Fredrin will be looking quite low. Will be taken out. Fury, what a feather strike. Prince Nick did manage to take one. It's a 1-for-1 trade so far. The Lord's still there. Sora jumps in. He's making a play. He's trying to do that. Harvey takes down the EXP laner, and Kelly goes down with the help of the turret as well. That is just too much. It's just only Saint Figureland all left alone. Are we? No way. He triggered the turret. That is sad.
Yes, sir, and it wouldn't have been, but Claude escapes with a little bit of HP out there. But what was that? What was that team?
Damn, they definitely got that kind of the damage that they are able to dish out. Wait a minute, he does get targeted. Rindaman jumps in along with Prince Nick. That is a kill. I mean, at this point, a bit of overextension is gonna get costly for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't have been like this. Yellowstone, I don't know what they're thinking, but Fury out there alone. That too, that was his first death, so it is going to give TLPH a lot of gold. And as you can see, it must have been around 1600 to 2000.
That's true. So far, we are getting a bit of an advantage. But wait a minute, how are we looking quite low? He is taken down. Fidel Castro, his low is just too much as of now. What are they going to do? They want to go in for the Lord as well. They have to make sure they need the Lord. Now that the Harvey is not there, Claude is going to go berserk.
Okay, Sora will be looking out for that angle to do a 5-man stun once again. Can we see it for another time? But Lord escapes with a bit glorious pathway, gets popped out. Sora escapes with the ultimate, but the Lord is up as well. Will they be able to make a team fight right there? Or I guess they'll be securing Lord first.
That's true. I think Lord is quite important as well, but both the sides are really fighting it out. Both the sides is just they need this Lord, and if they lose it, it's going to be quite a problem. Look at that, Sora has to give up a set. He's targeting the Fredrin as quickly as possible. He knows Fredrin out. It's an easy Lord, but he goes in for Prince Nick. Fredrin quite low. He dies. This is a chance, but Fidel Castro, he is there. Oh, he's trying to save up the Claude, but no, Claude gets belted down. That is just too much damage from the mage as well. Wait a minute, back lane. Rindaman makes a play. He does get a kill. Trying to go for another one. The Prince Nick will be taken down. The minions are here onto the base. If Rindaman falls down, this is the end, and Yellowstone has gone to top 16.
Yes, sir. This is the one fight that they needed, and they have got it. They have got it in the blood, and they are the winner of this match. Team Liquid NE did try their best, but game was quite not the best for them. And we have got our winner. It is going to be Yellowstone. Will be moving forward for top 16. And Peachy, any guesses for who is the MVP of the match.
Oh, oh, okay. Looks like we already got the results screen. So MVP goes to I was gonna guess YSS though. YSS did an amazing job right there, making
Uh,
sure that there was a bit of a flank there, even though the members went directly. So
I mean, you can say YSS was the one who was playing it quite safe because I missed him in most of the team fights, but
yeah.
Sora, Farsa were always there, but it would have been a Sora. And we are looking at currently the match highlights, the way PD gets taken down here. Three of the members are going for him, a poor little Grok.
Oh man, look at that, the double kill. I
Oh,
think here the Sora peaked up with his damage a lot as well. So his only opponent was the turret or even Lilia. The slows from the Lilia was definitely crazy.
I don't want to count in Lilia, but she really did a good job right here. And here, the
Yes.
retribution was quite on point from Kaylee, and as we know, it's ASAP Kaylee. The retribution was ASAP as well. But like, look at the team fights. It was Sora every time doing something, getting those kills, getting those sets. He was the one who was initiating every time.
That's true. And, he knew that his teammates needed him the most as well, even though there is a CC that could have been gone. But I love how Sora targeted the
Back.
Fredrin a lot. Look at that. Every single team fight, it is Fredrin who has to back up. If I was that Fredrin, I would have definitely gotten annoyed already.
Yeah, the damage coming from him is quite nice as well. But here you couldn't see that Sora's ultimate. Only if Team Yellowstone would have been here, it was a wipeout in my sense. Because Sora, that was a perfect 5-man stun.
That's true. And despite that, this is the result we got. What a game, though. What a game that we have seen so far. Because one thing that they have definitely shined in a way that both the teams were trying for the Lord, but it was just one team who got very successful with
Yeah.
the team fight.
This is what experience does to you. It does matter because if Team Liquid Northeast would have a bit more of experience in those team fights and they would have picked, team fight based heroes because talking about their picks, Claude wasn't the right option because there were so many tanky things and it's not quite easy to catch an YSS every time.
That's true. And on top of that, they needed to make sure that they weren't, uh, uh, gotten like how do I call it? Like cornered up because that was definitely there. And if you are, someone who's, unable to go for a lot, just go for the defense. That would have been such a amazing decision as well. But that was just quite unfortunate today that we had to witness.
Yeah, I guess the final nail on the coffin was that carry ban. They could have got it for themselves. And, carry is a lot better than Claude in this situation, but, it is what it is. The fight has ended. Yellowstone will be moving to top 16. And, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We'll be taking a short break for now. And we have got one more match, I guess, coming up. So,
Yep, we do.
grab your snacks, do your dinner, come back, and we'll be back here after the break. Signing out.
What do you think, Nico?
Yep, Jackie, as you said, that is true. Someone did see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch, look at that. So, and yes, Toby will be taken down. Ilu
Special
trying to...
grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that,
Yeah,
Berserk
but
will be taken down
look
there
at
before the
that.
Lord.
Carlson got bursted down. Like, when the Johnson fleet was used on the Kapikata, I was thinking, Viruses, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy this time around. Halos was just sitting down at Moscow. It was a better fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front line, and that is Lapu. But that's the Nara shut down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe
many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that, ults has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret. And Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but okay,
ow.
ults again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that is just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then Titan came, and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I command her. I was like, don't wait to die. Like, I am such a bad singer, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again, Titan gets another kill on Lilia. So there's a double kill. Brock has been taken down as well. Looking for free total, but the heavy stun has been utilized. He has to onto the wall with the fear of misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to referee out of the
Toby.
precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low and vision and zoning, but will he be surviving? That is the question. Franco has been revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay.
Go. Uh, I
Hello,
guess.
hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. We are back again with another match. This is going a bit faster because we do have, I think, we still have one more matches even after this. But let me introduce the match as of now.
Word that I don't know the meaning, and there is one bloom. So yeah, whatever it is, keeping that aside, and we are currently in the draft phase.
Let's see. About the drop, I would love to see how they will be trying to, capitalize a bit of a heroes if they could be, gambling it. On what about, opening opposition is definitely a grave mistake. So I feel like the team onto the red is gonna do the same. So let's wait and watch what will happen. But other than that, let's say make some predictions. Okay, which hero do you think will be looking today?
Like onto the pick section or onto the ban section, you need to specify it.
Oh, on to the pick.
Okay, onto the pick. I kind of expect Sora to be right there if it doesn't get banned out because it's the only thing in the gold lane that is working quite well. And talking about bans, Sora gets banned out first.
They are just, going for a bit of a, target bans as well. They might have seen Azalea Blooms playing it, and that could be the case as well. So let's see. Okay, okay, looks like that is not the ban. It will be picked up into the hands of Australian Esports. And the bans, though, I am surprised to see that Azalea Blooms, who are on the blue side as of now, are the ones who banned up the Zushin.
Yeah, I mean, as I mentioned, you don't want a lady be hovering around you until and unless it's your girlfriend. But that's quite not the case here. It's a Zushin, and we are looking at, quite some interesting picks. I expected that Brock and Vices to be here in the first place, but Leo Mod and Minotaur, this combo seems pretty awkward to me. And talking about Azlia Bloom, they went with that Esmeralda pick onto that EXP lane, or it might be a gold lane because we are seeing a lot of Esmeralda gold lanes. Anything can happen. And
That's true. That's true. We do have a bit of, bans already coming up. We will be looking at extra fighters getting banned. As of now, there is no Lapu Lapu on either of the sides. So maybe onto the side of Azalea Queen, they might be. But, oh no. But let's see. Let's see. It looks like marksmen are getting targeted. Along with the marksmen, there's going to be quite a few mages as well.
I just noticed the name Nikos Queen. I don't
Oh.
want to talk about it, but yeah, once again, we are back again with here. Selena is quite good, but I don't think they will be going for a Selena right here because they do have that Leo mod, they do have the Minotaur and Phobius. All of the three are tanky and hard to catch, and if it's a Selena, she won't survive the team fights. And for the bans coming in from Team Epsilon, it is going to be the Farsa.
Okay, Farsa, interesting. Looks like they just want to eliminate all the range heroes as quickly as possible. Onto the side of Azalea Bloom, they have chosen the same. Now I feel like something like a marksman, something like a carry. Oh, the carry is already banned. Interesting. Granger. I feel like the Granger should be banned unless they are the ones who are trying to pick it up onto their hands. So let's see if it does get banned or not. But at the same time, we might be looking at a Granger pick though.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Nathan has been banned out. I couldn't see a way that team Epsilon would have calculated that Nathan ban coming right up, but it seems that the ban was pretty on point because currently I am seeing a Hanabi.
Yep, it is a bit of
Can
a
we really
comfort
see
pick.
a Hanabi or Leslie on to pick?
It's been so long that we have not seen such heroes onto the tournament. Maybe Kaneki here will surprise us. He's just showing up the Lel as well. What is it going to be? Really
Oh.
curious to know. But no, okay, looks like they are trying to go in for the mage very quickly, trying to push the marksman a little later.
Yeah, exactly. And Marksman will be the last pick coming from Team Epsilon. This opens up a room for them to make any kind of play that they wanted to do. But Aslia Bloom, they have, those assets. The Grok is there. The YSS is onto the goal lane as of now, as I can see. Esmeralda with that, Vengeance will go on to EXP most probably against the Phobius. I guess it might counter the Phobius as well. But for the last pick, Team Azlia Boom, they have decided to go with that Kadita.
Okay, one of the strongest heroes so far, and the mage lane. This is also one of the heroes that works wonders when you camp a lot. So I feel like we are gonna look at a bit of a lot camping coming up from both of the sides. But I mean, it could be the same for the Lunox as well. So let's see. Let's see. Oh, Kaneki, I think there's no surprise for us. They're trying to go for something meta.
Yeah, I mean, Clint might not be the case, but Kaneki, I'm not quite sure. He is showing a lot of heroes which are not being played in this meta, but it is right up on your screen, Peachy. Can you see it?
Oh, Brody?
It's no, I shouldn't say that. It's a Brody right up into the MM place for Team Epsilon, and they'll be going up against Azalea Bloom right now. Currently, looking at those drafts, I mean, it's pretty much clear that Azalea Bloom they have planned something. They have something up on the sleeves, but we cannot count Team Epsilon out as well because those weird picks might stand out here.
That's true. That's true. Anything could happen. Both the both the sides are really looking quite strong. So I am curious to see how they will be trying to go for the victory. Now, a bit tankiness is there onto the side of Team Epsilon as well, and a bit tankiness is definitely there onto the side of Team Azalea Bloom as well. So that this fight's gonna be interesting to see. So let's see how they will be faring for this.
I mean, Neko's Queen's micro is pretty much good on that Karita, and he can catch out anyone at the right moment and burst it out. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, we are back again into the land of dawn. It will be Team Azalea Bloom onto the blue side and Team Epsilon onto the red side. With me, they will be joining Peachy, and I'm your Kasta K.
Let's go, let's go. Curious to know if Fanny is able to take the first blood or not. Now, with that, into the mid lane, there is a bit of an aggression. I love how they are trying to go for an early game as well, but is it enough for the heroes such as the Lunox or even Kadita to get the first blood?
I guess Team Azalea, they'll be looking out for the red buff here, while Max onto the bottom lane is facing a lot of trouble against Panic.
Oh, I mean, it's a YSS needs a bit of an items, need a bit of gold as well. And if you have that gold into your hands, it's gonna get a bit easy. So let's see how they will be trying to get that kill. No first blood yet. Really, really curious to see. It, but what about the total? Okay, 30 seconds left for it. The UC has a bit of a chance on his hands already, but at the same time, no ganks have been made in either of the lanes.
Yes, sir, no ganks have been made. Both of the teams trying to play it pretty much safe. Nini Kumar, right here, the name is just getting me. I shouldn't say that. The Esmeralda is quite low, and he's not level 4 yet. But obvious, and Leomord might be looking out for some kills right there. But on the mid lane, they're forcing Mino back down. Fanny escapes with a slither of HP. The turtle is quite wide open for Leomord, but Grok will be there, to keep him out.
Let's see. So far, no first blood. There is the total left, while Abigot is trying to get Frost out of the way. Macros are doing the same. Okay, Wilson Lociento just making sure Yuki just gets to the turtle. He's gonna go in. Nini Kumar will be the first one to take the first blood, but at the same time, Chal looks quite low. That is a Seralda for you. Take some of the kill, but down to the same note, the mages are just falling down.
Yes, sir, and Nini Kumar is looking quite a bit in trouble, but Wilson Lociento will not be chasing it down because he knows that Esmeralda eats up the shield and he cannot counter it by giving it more shield.
That is true. Now, Fovius, though, that is a very good counter picked up by the side of Team Azalea Blue. Look at that, Max already farming up his creeps as well. He knows that that bit of a farm
you have to be a creep.
Yes.
Oh, so sorry.
Sorry,
I might be wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Don't follow my lines, but here we'll be looking at Max getting ganged down by four of the people, while Nini Kumar is causing a lot of trouble for Kushal. He cannot farm well, Esmeralda is always up onto his back. Okay. Cross.
Okay. It looks like Kushal will be stand out a bit. He does.
Okay, we know.
But Yurki will be taken down. That will be the Lunox for you. Does get a double kill, but Abigot does not get bursted down. Max comes in as a gang. But at the same time, it is Nini Kumar who joins into the team fight. And whenever he does, he makes sure to get the kill. Though, wait a minute. Looks like an Echo Queen in a bit of a trouble because there is a bit of a chase on his end as well. What are they going to do? So low in HP takes a refuge in the turret.
And I guess we might be looking out for a pause because one of the teams might be facing some problems right here. And with this, the turtle is up. As Leah Bloom are trying to play it out quite safe. Yurski will be looking out for Lunox, and Lunox survives with a little of HP. That is one amount of HP, but the wall decides her fate, and he falls down in the hands of Frost.
Crazy play coming in from both the sides, but look at that macro attack. He's trying to go in, trying to give up a good setup. Now I believe we will be trying to see that setup onto the turtle, but okay, it looks like we got a pause, maybe some technical issue from either of the sides, because maybe not.
Yes, and this technical issue, this might be, a chance for Team Epsilon to carry out the rest of the match. But Team Aslia Boom, they have got those counters, they won't allow them to counter back.
That's true. That's true. That's going to be a bit of an issue already, because once you are not in for those team fight, because one thing is it is very like heavily dependent. Both the teams are heavily dependent onto the team fights, and one of them, team Azalea Blue, have been winning those team fights quite easily, because one, the Esmeralda is dealing quite a lot of damage. They are not able to stop her as well. So with that, they'll have to make sure they are, in a safe position as well. But Abigod, he is melting them so good. I think that pick of Lunox is just enough for them, maybe for this kind of a game. So let's see if they are able to win it up or not.
But they have got a Grok, they have an Esmeralda. So with only a Lunox, it won't be standing out. There will be some ways where Kalita will be marking out Lunox, and same for Esmeralda as well.
The brilliance. I think the brilliance is just enough for the Lunox just to make sure. But at the same time, Lunox has a lot of threats right here into the battlefield. So let's see how she is faring. So far into the last team fight, she was in a very safe position, dealing those damage, almost taking down Khadita as well. But this time around, let's see how they will be trying to get it. And with that, the pause will be taken up. That means the match resumes, and these teams are up for another fight, because Kor is getting targeted on.
I mean, the poor Leomord can't even get his horse helping him, and he is lacking quite a lot in farm. While Nini Kumar is battling it out. Look at that thick shield right up. Kushal up onto the red buff. Once again, Nini Kumar onto his back. The Kadita comes right there, and the tech charge will be coming up right in as well. But Frost will be taken down by Phobius. Low Siente doing that job. Neko Scream escaping with a little of HP. But Nini Kumar, he is not backing off. He is onto that back line. Low Siente onto the front line. Targeting out Neko Scream once again. He doesn't have that ultimate. He has to escape in a bit. Yurski will be dealing a lot of damage and coming back, but under the back line, Nini Kumar takes down that kill onto a VX God. Lunox falls down. This is what I was talking about. A single Lunox cannot handle a complete Esmeralda, and this turtle is up for the grabs for free for Team Aslia Bloom.
Let's go. Both the teams are really going in for it. And with that, Kaneki looking quite low already. That would be Neko Screen. Now Turtle being up as well as just two members of the side team. As they have Bloom already there. That really looks a bit dicey. What are they going to do?
I'm quite confused about the itemization 3 of the anti-heals right up there, but the Esmeralda's shield is not coming down. It is still thick. And Phobius is trying to go that hybrid build as of now. Wouldn't he be too squishy?
That is true though. I mean, a bit squishy.
Okay, Microjack.
Definitely there, but Rafi is already committed. But wait a minute, why did Frost jump in all alone in a 3-member stand? Okay, looks like Microjack will be trying to get it. Abhi got into the flank, goes in for Neko Screen, and with the help of Microjack as well. What a set they have given. Abhi got.
Oh, okay.
position, but not the same for Macrozak. He's
Red
trying to
team
survive,
hero
but no,
has
Max
been
takes
slain.
away the kill. Oh,
Double
Wilson
kill.
Lociento comes in at the back lane.
Red
He's
team
taking
turret
down
has
Obvious.
been
enemies who are taking
destroyed.
so much turret damage. Turret is will be taken down. You see out
Okay.
of
Okay.
mana as well, dashes away, and this will be Nini Kumar who is taking advantage of those
Yes,
cheats.
sir. Jumping around here and there. Lo Ciento will be looking out for the Grok, but Grok will be escaping. For now, it's Dini Kumar versus Lo Ciento, and he does knows it. His passive gives him shield, and Esmeralda takes down that shield, so they won't be battling
Blue
out
team
it
turret has
anymore.
been
But onto the
destroyed.
top lane, Brody found a way to secure that tier 1 turret. Taniki is doing his job on the pushing right here onto the mid lane. Inikumar once again onto the back lane. Now BX God getting the damage, lot of damage. Sarita tries to ult, but Abhi will be surviving with a sliver
Red
of
team
HP.
hero has
And
been
Macrojack
slain.
is looking out for here as well. Kushal onto the top lane. What is this going on? He is with a very low HP, and Neko Scream slides around him. He won't be able to damage him, but Nini Kumar it is taking down Leomod once again. Macrojack. He does have quite a good set, but he doesn't have that ultimate, and he gets taken down as well. Okay, he doesn't get taken down, he survives. Once again, look at Nini Kumar. The whole point of this team fight is this guy.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
The aggressiveness is really paying off for the side of Team Azalea Brooms. With that, oh, they're
Red
gonna
team
go in
hero
for
has been
the
slain.
Phobies once again, and my goodness, the damage is just enough to make sure that they are deleted. Now the maps is getting opened up. No tier 3 turrets still left out. But what about tier 2? Oh, wait a minute. Nini Kumar comes
Okay.
in a very safe position. He's trying to make a play, but the brilliant move he used by not making sure to get out of the way. We got jumped
Okay,
in.
on the back line.
It's a killing spree just before he would deal a bit of damage into the Nini Kumar. But wait a minute, Matthew, that is like Kaushal will be targeted as well. Without his horse, he can do nothing, and it's a legendary for Nini Kumar.
I mean, this guy, the whole team fight is revolving around Esmeralda, and she is the one engaging first, and she is the one who is getting out at first, targeting all the backlines. And right now, we can see she is still alone right there, challenging up every member from Team Epsilon that come right onto me, and you won't be able to kill me.
That's true. That's true. The challenge is really there for them, making sure that they are not, out of the base. Out for a joy right as of now. Wait a minute.
Okay, Kushal.
Jumps in for Kaushal. He's looking quite low, has to go back to the back. But Nini Kumar jumps in with his ultimate. And there you go. It's a legendary for him. Once again, taking up kill, but with the help of Neko.
Low Ciento.
A double kill already there. 2 members already down. Max looking quite low. There is a flicker already from him, so he's not gonna engage anymore. Yuski, I think he's gonna jump in once again. But Kaushal though, I think his pass is gonna just jump up. But no, before that, it is Yuski who jumps in. But wait a minute, Nini Kumar though, where is he?
To the base, challenging it out, taking down Phobius. Phobius Lo Ciento falls once again. Macrojack catching out Nini Kumar. Will it be the first death for it? But she denies it completely. Nini Kumar back onto the base with a slither of HP. That was quite a thin line.
Definitely quite a game that I have seen. That is definitely quite aggressive. And oh my goodness. Very quickly they have gone in for the Lord as well. Now this is definitely crazy. They are going making sure to get an end as well. Now with the Lord, the inhibitors are still up. The team members of the team Red can go in for a bit of a defense as well. But looks like exit path will be cut off as of now.
Yes, sir, and the most important mistake that Team Epsilon is doing is sticking together. They do have that microjack for all of the resources, but they are forgetting that Frost is onto that drop, and Nini Kumar is absolutely tearing them apart. And once again, the storm comes right in. Neko's game onto the back line. Low Sienta looking quite low. Nini Kumar will be trying to dive in as well, but Kaneki will be the one getting caught out. The flicker comes right in, but Nini Kumar isn't stopping. Macrojack onto the point. Tech charge, starting out 3. Yuruski is flying out there, trying to take up kills after kills, but it will be 1 falling down from Team Epsilon and 2 falling down from Team Azlia Bloom. That was quite an odd team fight for Team Azlia Bloom, as they have lost all the senses, all the team members, and even the Lord.
No, the Lord, though, that was definitely quite unfortunate for them. But at the same time, these members are still there, making sure to get something as of now. Maybe they are not going in, but getting an inhibitor is also another W for them. With that inhibitor, that could get easy. With the lane push, it could get easy. With how you can manage trying to give pressure onto the mid as well as the bottom lane. So let's see if they are able to do the same or not. But on to the other hand, what about those members, because Neko's been trying to go to the back lines and is unable to get kills.
So, and even with 3 of the anti-heal items, 1 from Lunox and 2 from Phobius and Minotaur, they cannot even lower down the shield of Nini Kumar a bit. I mean, look at that. She is just completely fearlessly engaging. The mounted chopper comes right in. Phobius onto the back line, onto Neko's Scream. Neko's Scream looking quite low, but Nini Kumar onto the back line as well. Kaneki will be the one dealing out a lot of damage, and Nini Kumar falls down. This will be the first death of it, but Yursky will be looking out for more. Phobius is right up there. Stuns after stuns, jump after jump, and Kushal will be the one securing, landing that final hit onto Yursky, and he'll be looking out for more, but Mountain Shocker isn't there, but Max secures that kill once again onto Leomod, falls down. And it's an opening for Max once again. Low Siento looking quite low as well. Macrojack will be trying to take him out, but what is it? They're targeting the minions instead of Max.
Oh, wait a minute. Looks like they want to make sure that their, lane pressure is just not getting built up. And with that, we'll have to see how they will be trying to, push as quickly as possible now that it is a bit open. Now, on to the other hand, what will happen, because there is no inhibitors, they have to go on a defense mode, and even if they go on a defense mode, it's the biggest minions, and they have to clear it out. Though they do have the lane clearance, they have to make sure that the front laners of Azria Blue front laners are gonna be quite annoying, given the fact that you gave a lot of farm to Nini Kumar.
Yes, sir, and the Lord dance is up again. I don't even call it a dance because it's an easy Lord for Team Azlia Boom. Once again, with the second Lord, will this be the time they end it? Because Team Epsilon, they don't have any inhibitor turrets, but Lo Siento gets caught out and onto the back line. Neko Scream secures that kill onto Kaneki. Frost getting stunned out, but Max secures a triple stun right there. Kushal onto the back line. Nini Kumar looking quite low, won't be taken down, but this gives another opening for Team Epsilon. Will they be able to defend this Lord?
Let's see if they were able to not, or if they will be able to, or able to not. The fact that the pressure is very high as of now, you see something. Macrojack trying to do something, Costa will be taken out. That will be the party for you. Max on the other hand does get another killer as well, but the shutdown really looking juicy. The rule of Dusk gets it, but at the same time, the base is quite open. It's a 4 member standing double kill already there. It's just so much pressure for the side of Team Epsilon Esports to get it over, and with that, Team Azlia Bloom going towards the top 16.
What a match, what a match. In the end, Phobius tried his best, but it was the minions rushing right into the base, and the base was weak enough to get taken down, and obviously, the MVP, none other than Nini Kumar. That is the one name that I've pronounced it over 100 times in this match.
That's true. Interesting name, though. I mean, that name is definitely a bit, unknown. Like, I have not heard that name.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about Nini, it reminds me of sleep. But, ladies and gentlemen, you guys shouldn't sleep because we have one more match coming up right after a short break. And for now, we'll be signing out. This is your Costa K, and alongside me, Peachy. And we'll be taking a short break for now.
time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yes, exactly. As you said, that is true. Someone did see that special trade is gonna win all the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch. Look at that. So, and yes, Toby will be taken down. Ilu trying
Special
to.
grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on
Oh,
their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that
yeah,
berserk
but
will be taken down
look
there
at
before the
that.
Lord.
How just got bursted down. Like, when the Dante's fleet was used on the Kapikata, I was like, devices, what are you doing? You need to focus on the joy, but someone else was completely focused on the joy. This time around, Halos was just taken down, and Moscow put a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front liner, that is Lapu. But that's the Nada steps down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind. That was a complete wipe
Many
out. But
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious. But look at that ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that.
oh,
Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Idu has been taken down there near the turret. And Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue. But okay,
ow.
her ult again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that was just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then Titan came and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I command her. I was like, John, wait, to die. Like, I am such a bad player, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again, Titan gets another kill on Lilia. With this was double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Look at the free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to onto the wall with the spear of misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to retreat out of the
Movie.
precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low and vision and zoning, but will he be surviving? That is the question. Franco has been revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hand has been crippled down by Daij. Daijin and Regrets doing that
Oh,
compulsory.
look at that. Samsung Galaxy
But the
doesn't
monster
end with the electrifying speed. Berserk with a retribution in the high speed.
देखते हैं यार अल्टी लगा के घटोत्कचा बचने की उम्मीद में। तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2 7 6 5 सेकंड के अंदर। आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर। आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। फारसा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज आएगा फारसा के इसी के साथ साथ बदांग को टेक डाउन किया जाएगा। ब्रूनो डाउन करेंगे केला को तो कहीं ना कहीं भी टीम नहीं होता है। अर्ली गेम एडवांस का टावर प्रेस किया जा रहा है। मिस्टी जो है पुश कर रहे हैं आराम से एकदम। आई थिंक ये वाला टावर भी निकाला जाएगा। तो टावर के मामले में यार टीम इलुसिविटी स्पोर्ट यार बहुत तगड़ा डोमिनेट कर रहा है भाई। तो ये एक देखने वाली बात है। 12-2 का 4 लाइन मेगा किल ब्रूनो लगा चुके हैं। डबल किल लूकस के पास। तो लूकस इस गेम को
फार्मिंग का जो है इतना तेजी बढ़ चुका है कि ऑलमोस्ट ऑलमोस्ट जो आइटम्स यहाँ पे बनाया जा रहा है, यहाँ पे इंडिया का स्पेशल जो एक जो वो दिखाया जाता है रिकॉल रिकॉल। यहाँ पे रिकॉल रिकॉल चल रहा है भाई। यहाँ पे फंसाया गया है बादाम को। रिकॉल रिकॉल के चक्कर में बादाम का जो है परमानेंट रिकॉल कर दिया गया। यहाँ पे एक किल लिया गया है गाटो का चला, लेकिन पाटा का एयर स्ट्राइक फिर से किल लेंगे। शटडाउन देगा यहाँ पे, क्या वापसी हो सकता है, लेकिन मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन जैसा लग रहा है। लेकिन चमत्कार को नमस्कार करके गेम को निकालना ही जो है मोबा 55 का काम है। यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे अनस्टॉपेबल लेके जाएंगे लुकास। क्या ही रिकॉल दिखाया जा रहा है। यहाँ पे देखिए टर्ट के अंदर फाइट हमें देखने को मिल रहा है। यहाँ पे किस तरीके से लैंड स्टोर दिया, ओहो कोशिश अच्छा किया था लेकिन बचने में सक्षम नहीं हो पाया। यहाँ पे एक्सबोर्ड का शायद हमें अल्टी देखने को मिल सकता है। फाटने का वजह से एक आ चुका है। फाइट होते हैं किमी ने एक किल निकाल चुका है। 2-6 का स्कोर चुका है। अभी बहुत ही हेल्थ ज्यादा कम है। डबल ट्रिपल किल किमी लेके जाएंगे। किमी ने यहाँ पे कैरी का मौका बिल्कुल ही नहीं मिला मेरे भाई।
बहुत ही खतरनाक मैं कहूंगा भाई। मतलब गेम प्ले आ रहा है कहीं ना कहीं पे टीम इलू स्पोर्ट की तरफ पे। अंदर घुस के पकड़ा गया है। इसी के साथ साथ सीयू डाउन करेंगे यार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके पे। उधर बुश पे लो एचपी था। फारसा को भी खत्म किया सकता। हाँ फारसा को खत्म किया जाएगा। जी हाँ जरूर खत्म किया जाएगा। पीछे पे वाइस का ट्रिपल किल लग चुका है। मैनियक कम हो गए। डेडली को खत्म किया जाएगा तो मैनियक मिल सकता है, बट कहीं ना कहीं किल को सिक्योर करेंगे इस टाइम पे। तो यार खत्म करने की कोशिश करेंगे। टीम इलू स्पोर्ट पूरा डोमिनेट करते हुए बैक टू बैक 3 गेम डोमिनेट कर रहे हैं। तो एक बढ़िया गेम मैं कहूंगा। तो फॉर टीम एलुसिविटी स्पोर्ट्स। तो देखते हैं यार खत्म किया जा सकता है। ग्लू बहुत ही लो एचपी है, सुयू खत्म कर पाएंगे। ओके, किलिंग स्प्री, एक बंदे को 1-1 को निकाला गया है। लॉर्ड आ चुका है, लॉर्ड को रोकना कहीं ना कहीं पे मुश्किल होगा। 15-0, क्या 0 किल के साथ ये मैच यहीं पे खत्म होगा या वो रोक लेंगे? लुमेन एडविन क्या रोक पाएंगे? नहीं, डबल किल हो चुका है, किमी का ट्रिपल किल भी हो चुका है क्या? ओके, खत्म होने
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yep, exactly as you said, that is true. Someone does see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Bosco coming in clutch, look at that. So, and yes, Toby will be taken
Hmm.
down. Ilu
Special
trying to...
grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that
Yeah,
berserk
but
will be taken down
look
there
at
before the
that.
Lord.
Has just got bursted down.
Sure. Good evening, everyone. Actually, good night, everyone. I'm Kalpit, and joining me today will be my co-caster Celestia, and we will be bringing up all the action to you for this last match of the day. The night may be nearing its end, but the excitement is far from over. And up next, we do have two really interesting teams, Flux X Outlaws, and one more team, I forgot the name. But hello, Celestia, how are you feeling today?
Hello, Kapit. I'm feeling kind of sleepy, but I'm feeling good. What about?
Yeah, I mean, it's 11:20 right here. So, yeah, sleep might be there, but the matches will be interesting. So, we have to look out for what have they to offer us. And right now, we are moving into the draft phase. It is going to be Flux X Outlaws onto the blue side and the Masterminds onto the red side. I just want to see what the Mastermind will be trying to plot out. Will they be using the Mastermind to, you know, win in the draft? As people say, draft is the 60% of the game, but I guess it is all 50-50. If you're good at one hero, then draft doesn't matter. Micro matters as well. And looking right up to the bans, Fanny, Gatot, Grok, and Zushin gets taken out. Pretty much, familiar bands except that Fanny and Gatot.
True though, but might be Flux outlaws to the team masterminds. Maybe they do have a good fan user, but coming with that, it's gonna be a Sora and Freya. Pretty understandable. Right now they're really amazing into the meta and they have really high damage, so you don't want to deal these heroes if you cannot have a really good counter, especially this Sora doesn't have counter right now, so dealing with him will be kind of a hard if you let him open. Even Freya into the goal lane, she is really amazing and she is doing her job so well, and you don't want this Freya facing an early
I
shot. But
mean,
right now picks, it will be Yuzhong from the side of the team. Flux Outlaws, they just grab this hero, best EXP lane I would say, perfect in zoning out. And if you have the Yuzhong, there is like a 80-70% chances that you will be winning into those objective fights, and especially to mark onto the back line. But coming with the Zayton, a really good mage which can provide a vision to your team, as well her damage is so good and early. With that, a Leomord will be there, followed by a Kalea and a Lunox.
Yes, sir, definitely. The bans and the picks coming from Flux Outlaws, they are really good. But we just saw a Leo mod right there, and it didn't work out well for Team Epsilon. And I just have to see how much it works out for Team Mastermind, because they do have that Zacian, and the Zacian, if comboed properly, they can land those 5-man stunts as well. So it is going to be a plus point, and Zacian doesn't need to be in the front line. She just can give the damage from the back. So it might be a bit helpful, but they do have that Yuzong, and Yuzong is a counter for Zacian. I don't know why they picked it.
But it's gonna be a third pick from the side of the team Mastermind. They might be planning out something as the team. They have this name Mastermind, so they might be going for some plots, some twists, or some strategies right now. But they do have the mage and the jungler already, so they might go with a EXP or either a roamer pick because they might save their goal or pick the marksman for later. But okay, it's a banning phase, second banning phase, and it will be the YSS getting banned out. Pretty amazing pick because he is really amazing. Once he gets the farm, he is gonna be unstoppable. And there is a Zeta already, so vision for vision can come. So the team Flux can go with this YSS, but let's wait. And it's gonna be a Claude, pretty understandable. He's into this meta, and he's amazing. Once he gets the farms up, he can go to the back line. Also, he can stay at the front and provide the damage. But the last ban will be the carry from the side of the team Mastermind. Understandable. If they go for a really chunky heroes, this might be the problem if the opponents get it because she is a tank killer and she will be melting down as well. The buff is pretty amazing right now. Carry even holds a good damage in early too, so it's pretty amazing. But with that saying, the last ban what will be from the team Flux, either it's gonna be a gold laner making the hero pool lose for the gold, or either they're gonna ban out the roamer or maybe an EXP. A Lapu can be there, even an expert.
Yes, sir. Everything might be on the play, but what I was thinking of, they might be prioritizing out that ban because they don't have any pick, and that empty slot right there is going to be Minotaur coming from the Mastermind, and it is quite a really good pick. As last match we saw Amino and Leomad as well. I guess there is some strategy going with those two heroes that we don't know yet.
Exactly. And right now what they're gonna pick is already they have a really good, a hero, a healer who can sustain, who can give a really good crowd control with the Million Fury, setting up with that Satan ultimate with the Leoma diving in. But right now they might go for an EXP, and I guess it's gonna be a Giver Bake, and will be onto the EXP. It's pretty interesting, or I don't know what they're gonna do. They can even go universal or even send the Leoma to the EXP. Anything can happen.
Yeah, that's right. But Leomod Jungle will be more reasonable for Team Mastermind because they do have, Zacian as well in the team, and Guinevere onto the EXP might not be the case. I was thinking of a Rome, but they do have that Minotaur as well, so it might go on to that EXP as you are saying. But Flux Outlaws, Suyo is up onto the pick list, and their team is looking quite complete with that, real burst combo and the one counter for what do they call it, Zacian.
Exactly, and here we go with the Granger, a really amazing, the best marksman. It's a gold lane, having that range, the mobility advantage, and once he gets the early damage spike and a snowball, he will be there, just providing a lot of damage from his Rhapsody to that Sonata, playing out really amazing into the team fights, just shooting here and there, and he'll be taking those lives. But it will be a very important pick for the side of Team Mastermind. They do have a mage, they do have a jungler. Right now the thing is they need us one marksman, which it will be either they're gonna go with the fighter goals also, or they can go with the marksman only, or either they're planning out something. This is a really important one. They need something, to counter out the picks of the team Flux. So what's gonna be that?
Okay, it is going to be Moscow onto the pick list for Team Mastermind, and it is quite a good hero against the Granger, though it doesn't have that early game damage. But in mid to late game, the Moscow shines the great, and with a great user, it will be very useful for Team Mastermind as well. And with this, the draft is logged, and both of the teams looking quite strong. My favorite question: which side are you going to pick? It's kind of the pills question: blue pill or red pill.
Okay. I mean, both of the teams have a pretty amazing picks, and the lineups are pretty good. But I kind of feel like Flux, they have a kind of a better draft right now compared to the Mastermind. Also, they have a really good crowd controls, the vision they have, the damage dealers. But I feel I'm more about like the draft of the team Flux.
Yeah, exactly. And with this, I guess the wait time is over, ladies and gentlemen. We are back again into the land of Dawn as Leah Bloom onto the blue side, Epsilon, ESP. I guess it's the previous match. And we do have Flux Outlaws onto the blue side and Team Masterminds on the red side. They are playing it really safe for the starting of the match. Love how both the junglers started from the red buff, and this is Yokasta K alongside Yuina, and we will be diving into this match. I'm sorry for pronouncing your name, Yuina. It's a habit of me.
It's okay. It happens. But anyways, moving towards this match, everything's pretty calm in the land of Dawn. Both of the sides are just, getting their minion waves clear and getting those creeps to get some gold and get some damage for them. And for the early, there won't be that much team fight. There won't be much, brawling. They'll be just focus on their own. For a turtle, they should not, go that much hefty. But a lot of damage spike coming up, and that Moscow was really low onto the HP, but the backup coming from the mid just with the revitalize providing the HP, but before a turtle using a spell it's not that pretty good. But again, Diamond coming there from the Leo mod, and he will be there with his damage onto the Rio. The Sakura, the Kalia gets the first blood taken out by the Rio, and that's pretty amazing start. And with that, the Roamer has been taken out.
So that was quite a team fight right there, with Leo the one securing the first blood. And looking at Chari, he is quite low onto the goal lane. Ipati will be, prioritizing it out. The advantage do they have, and with this, the turtle is up for the grabs as well. Both of the teams will be looking out for it, but Guniver looking some kind of in trouble. He gets back down. But okay, that's a two-man's turn, and an ult coming right there from Gratian. Guniver, will he be able to survive? No, he doesn't. He falls in the hands of Suyo, but Suyo is fall as well with the hands of Keish. And it's a brawl out there. Sorry, it was Kalia who fell down.
That was a great utilization of the ultimate coming from the Guniver onto the point. So she gets taken out with a perfect ultimate utilization from the Zaytian. Gets the double kill, but meanwhile in the off-cam, the Moscow gets taken out, and the Leonoxus melts down the Minotaur, and the Turtle Dance is there, but the Retribution just went from the side of the team Leo mode, and he got that turtle. But the Yuzhong just punished out the Leo mode, and he gets taken out. That's pretty amazing trade, but the objectives is into the hands of the team Masterman. So both of the sides got kind of advantage, kind of a good trade still now. But we can see an invade from the side of the team Flock. But Suyo will be falling back, and again the Limot is there, so his red buff is still safe, but the retribution over there. Again, the Takashi will be taking out the Minotaur. He gets taken out as well. The red buffs got stolen out, and a trade wins to the side of the team Flux Esports. They do lost their objective, but they do got some, jungle creep, some advantage as well, the trade. So it's like a 50-50 for them, but Flux got more kind of a thing.
So definitely, and team Flux Outlaws, they are looking out for those opportunities to strike back right here. And I love how both the goal leaders are just prioritizing farming at this moment. No real fights. Not even exchanging blows, they are just taking out minions in peace. You let me take your one gold minion, I'll let you take mine one. This is how it's going, but once again, on to the top lane, Takeshi will be diving a bit deeper into enemy's territory, clearing out that lane right there, and he will be open for teamfights while Guniver will be clearing out the top lane. And with this, Turtle will be up in 30 seconds, and both of the teams, they are arriving at the bottom lane with Outlaws having, an open sense to the map, and they can really catch that Moskov and Mr. Zin out of position. Because they are right there, Mr. Zin. That's a lot of damage, but Revitalize comes right in to help. But that stun coming from Kalia, Mr. Jin. Look at that heal coming right up. He survives with a little of HP. Both of the teams looking quite low. Mr. Jin will be the one falling down first. Epati is looking low as well. Chari with the flicker play coming right there. Epati looking quite low. Lunox pops up. That's brilliance. And Epati will be taken down. Moscow falls down. Zato will be looking out for opening. Catches none. He is on to that Rio. But Rio will be escaping. Okay.
Exactly. The Yuzhong coming in with the Black Dragon from to that Leomon right now, but he escapes out, but his buff will be getting stolen out. The SOD coming from Moscow, and the Minotaur is present at the moment, but pretty long to the HP. The Leomon is taken out by the Yuzhong. Pretty low to the HP. That Minotaur backs up as well. The buff is stolen out. Killing spree coming from the Zayt, and the Shadow will be getting a kill. Double kill onto the Yuzhong from the Cuniver. Just comes and ties in with her damage. That's pretty amazing. They got some traits for them again, covering a little bit of it. That speed! Suyo dives in and gets taken out. The Minotaur will stay with his first skill diving in to protect out, but the back was kind of a milliseconds late, and the Suyo gets the kill, and he just survives out.
Well, it's quite, map awareness right on point. Suyo gets that kill onto a party. Moskov, that was quite a good position, but he got caught out very up early into the game. And right now, the lanes have been swapped. Granger is going on to the top lane against that Guinevere. Will he be able to defend it against the Guinevere? Because he is a long range, but once he gets caught down by Guinevere's second skill, he won't be able to escape. For now, Moskov is the one who seems to be in a bit more of danger, because he doesn't know Takeshi is out there until he showed him.
Exactly. Takeshi, a black dragon, is hunting down a lot of people right now. And Yuzhong having a good, KDA right now to him, and it can give him a lot of advantage as the game goes on. He gets more damage and a sustain, but on the top lane, the Minotaur as the Gunner is there, and the SOT coming from the Moscow to the middle lane. He should not dive in because there are 3 people just waiting, to come him, and he won't be going there. But with that saying, the third turtle, the neutral objective, will be into the river area, and the first was secured by the Leomord. Second was from the Steel, but this time let's see who's gonna win the retribution battle. And the Yuzhong will be there. The Moscow needs to back off a little bit because the Yuzhong damage is kind of high, but into the river area. Both of the sides are not starting with the turtle dance. Both of the sides are giving a poke and providing a vision.
Okay,
but it's land coming up from the Kalea, the Titan coming from the...
He survived!
Onto the HP, the Black Dragon will be coming from the back, knocking onto the back line of the Zaytian passive will be there, but no, she's raging onto the HP with the retribution coming in. The Turtles gets taken by the Team Flux Esports, will back up the zone up. Killing spree onto the Minotaur gets taken out as well the objective, but the tier turret falls down as well. They will try to get the million tier turret, and here we go, a turret for a turret, but a trade wins to the side of Team Flux. But a shutdown, a mega kill to the Suya from the Guinevere.
Yes, sir, that was quite a nice move, but on the river area, Apathy gets taken down by Charlie once again. Leo onto the backline, taking down Yuzhong, but will he be able to do a double kill, a triple kill? The heal coming right there is quite insane, but Charlie will be the one dealing a lot of damage, and it will be Takeshi landing that final blow, taking out Leo Mod once again. This guy has fallen 3 times. It is not looking quite good for Mastermind at this point. Looking at the itemization, Ranger already has that Sky Piercer built, and he does have 3 kills up onto his name. The Sky Piercer stacks maybe around 10 to 20, but it will scale much higher as he is not getting targeted by any of them. It might be the Leo who can kill him, but for now he is not working it out. But on the top lane, Yuzhong gets caught out, and it's a kill for Zato right there.
That was very great. Zaytin with the ultimate stun sim, and with at that point, the special migration with the Violet Requiem, the universe just types in the damage. The Yuzhong gets taken out. That was kind of a really good, the combo coming up. But still, they have to do something because their structures are falling down. And again, the Flux is kind of a lead, but it seems like the goal difference is not much. Right now, it's only around the 5 to 400 difference between the teams. And the lot will be spawning soon into that 9 seconds. And let's see who's going to get the first lot. That's very important for them. Whoever gets, they can take down the structures, which will be an advantage for them, taking down the structures. And later on, when they get the second lot, they can end it well, like pretty fast. And the side of the Team Flux, they do have the advantage in early, so they should end it early because it's the late game. The Minotaur will be getting his itemization as well. They have the damage dealers as well with the crowd control combo. They can do much well into the mid to late, so they just need to wait for that time, and they just need to make sure the team Flux make a mistake, and so at that time they can make a good recovery for themselves. But right now the Lord is there, and the team Flux having the river control area to their hands, they have the proper vision to for themselves, and the team Mastermind they are trying to go in, but also they need to be careful because their damage dealers can get pick up from that Kalea, especially with the tsunami slam, and there's a Yuzhong to type in. But meanwhile, the Moscow is just clearing his lanes, and he will be recalling back to his base.
So he'll be trying to play it out pretty safe. Right now, Mr. Zin has secured the bush, and I guess Super Mongoose is not aware of that. He's not even near that Lord, and this might be the perfect time for the Mastermind to start the Lord. The SOD connects, but he won't be going in because he knows if he goes in, it's a death for him. And both of the teams looking out clearly for that Lord. Leomod is up in the farm because I cannot understand that, mechanic beyond that hill, but Universe catches out Rio right there. He'll be the one falling down. Leo pops up his ultimate. Yuzong onto the back line, looking quite low. But here, Chari gets caught out. No, he won't. Though he flickers out of the situation. Once again, Takeshi takes on that Minotaur with a lot of damage. And it's up for grabs, the Lord. Will they be able to secure that retribution? As Leomord is quite not near, it's an easy Lord for Super Mongoose. Fluxx Outlaws secures the first Lord of the game, and the Lord will be favoring it in their side. Super Mongoose, once again, he is surviving every bit of jumps coming from the river.
Exactly. That was pretty amazing. Both of the sides waited for, time, the moment, the perfect way they can start with a lot of resources were utilized. The Minion Fury with the Zayton ultimate coming up, and there were a lot of things, but still somehow they were managed with Flux. They just, win the trade as well. They got that first lot for themselves and it's marching from the middle lane, so they will be able to take down the second structures also, which is important. But right now they're trying to get that bottom lane, but there is a Minotaur, there is really more to protect out the structure, but also they need to keep in mind the Lord is marching from the middle lane. They need to make sure they are present at that time to defend out, and the structures fall down again, and the mid lane territory will be also coming up from the clay. Oh my goodness, there he gets shut down. Again a diamond coming from the Minotaur, but he needs to back off. Right down the territories fall down again, and the Lord is still there standing up, and the Holy Blessings gets down, and there was a pretty amazing pick off from Clea to that, and he gets taken out, and the minion webs are there, but still the inhibitors are standing up. Only the Holy Blessings will be done, but the pressure is coming up from the side of Team Flux Esports to the Masterminds, and right now they need to defend out, and they can do something right now because they're inside their own base, but the Kalia dives in a tsunami slam to that Minotaur is shut down as well. The Zayton will be receiving that double kill, but the Universe taken out there. The Granger takes it down, and with the Leomod will be getting the punishment. Of the people are down coming from both of the sides.
So a 2 of 2 remain standing. It's a fight between Farstar, Moscow, and Suyo and Yuzong. For now, both of the names are counted for each other, but they won't be going in because they know that they shouldn't be diving into the turrets at this point of the match. They need that gold lead secure. It says 3k right now, but Epati is every time looking out for that small opening where he can push down the lanes. I don't know, it might be a backdoor as well, but Yuzong is catching it out every time. Takeshi is right up to his nose.
Exactly, Takeshi being really annoying for them. Yuzong to dive into zone in, as well as passive works are pretty amazing into team fight, and he's doing his job pretty well from the early till right now. So the University is always into the point with her ultimate, but still they need something. The Minotaur types in with the Minion Fury, but the sad fact is it gets taken out. He needs a good support from the team as well. The Minotaur needs to be with his team together, otherwise if he's alone he types in recklessly alone, he gets catch up and he can get taken up very easily compared to the other tanks. He is kind of good with his crowd control, he's kind of good with his heal, but assistant is kind of a little less, so he needs to have that synergy with him. The Zayton is working out well, providing the vision, but also right now a Farsha would have been also a better choice, but still they are doing pretty amazing. But again, with that saying, the Lord is there, and again they use some dice in with the Black Dragon form, and there are like 5 of the people, and he's outnumbered, and he needs to be careful about that blow into the HP. The Minion for you coming from that Minotaur with the tsunami slam. Sakushi gets taken out. That was kind of punishment to him going alone. And SOD coming
Yup.
from that woo, the Minotaur gets taken out from the chariot over there, and he has been taken out. The EXP for a rumor trade coming up. That's pretty amazing. And right now, both of the sides have 4 member, but still, pressure is into the river area, and the Team Flux have that river control. They do have the pushes. Again, the Kalyan
Okay.
will be diving
Yo.
in. Nice stun onto the Zaytan with the flicker. No, she doesn't survive out. And again, the double kill from the Granger onto the shuttle, onto the HP. The Leo must need to back up, but the Granger with that constant spamming of Rhapsody over there. And the Leo must survives out. The 2 of the members are down, and the inhibitor will be falling out of the top lane. The damage is so good from the Granger. He just melts down 2 of the people. But right now, the Flux will come into the lot, and the pressure will be onto that front of the area. But Leonox will be coming with the light order to survive out, and they need to be careful about that because there are only 3 of the people, and they need to get this objective for themselves. And it will be like pretty easy contest for their side because the contest is not coming from the side of the team mastermind because they don't know, they don't have the member as well, they don't have that advantage, and as well their base is kind of open, so they need to defend out instead of going up. And the Lord is into the hand, and it will be marching up pretty soon from the top or from that middle lane. So the team mastermind need to make something so they can protect out, and they can do something into the game because they have the late potential, but still they need to still for that. But the Munin Fury coming up. Oh, the Moscow diving in with the Spirit of Misery, and here we go. The Suicide survive out with the immortality will be there. The Black Dragon will be coming out with his dragon form, and the Mega Kill secures by the Cherry onto the Moscow, and the Minotaur is alone with immortality is into that vulnerable situation. The double is secured by the Granger, and only 3 of the members are there. The Lord is marching from the top lane, and right now they need to defend out.
Sure, they do need to defend out this lot, and they do have the assets for them. Univer is right there, Leomar is right there, but the bottom lane is not looking safe. As Suyo, there's quite a nice item switch right there when Minotaur altered and Moskov was right there. But now Zacian passive, they tried to trigger it, but they weren't quite successful, and right now the inhibitor falls down. It's a 5-man stun coming right in for Zacian, but the base is wide open. They have only 3 members to defend. The Lord marching right there. The minions are pouring in. The Moskov is trying to deal a lot of damage, but Takeshi will be surviving this as well. Once again, Minotaur with a minion fury, but it won't be quite enough to take them out, to stun them. Leo looking quite low, will be taken down by a party. Moskov is dealing a lot of damage. Super Mongoose once again in danger, but that golden spear will be able to save him.
Exactly, that was pretty amazing defended out by the team mastermind, but still they do lose out 2 of the inhibitors, and their base is wide open. And that was pretty amazing damage coming up from this side as well. The Kalia with a perfect tsunami slam catching to the back runners. With the fact right now it's gonna be super minions, and the team mastermind, if they are going to engage or do something, they need to keep in mind someone should be there at this base, or they might come a split push from anywhere because there is a Suyo with the mobility over there. As well, there is a Leonox too. And with that, they need to be really careful. If they lost 1 member also, it will be kind of hard for them, and they should not do any reckless move, and they need to be really calm and patient for this. But with the 35 seconds, the lot will be spawning soon, and if it hits the 10-20 minutes mark, it's gonna be an advanced lot, and which will be very strong and really, like with the high damage. So they need to like face that lot, and it will be kind of hard for them to defend out with the base open as well. The advance of with the super minions as well. The damage coming from the team Flux is good, but again a team that will be breaking it. Oh my goodness, the damage is there. The box are coming as the Fusion will be coming with the Black Dragon, and right now the Lumens need to back up with his ultimate over there, but the constant spamming of the Rhapsody with the Munin Fury onto the HP. The 5 in the takes down the Moskov as well. One of the member has been fallen down. Minotaur into a vulnerable situation. He dives in, but he's onto the HP with the double kill coming from the Granger onto the Minotaur. The Minotaur gets shut down. Only the Leomod is there as well. You can see the Kalia with the Tsunami Storm onto the Univar triple kill coming from the Cherry over there. Launch that 3 minutes. The Leomod trying to dive in and trying to survive out, but he will be getting a shutdown from the rear. And with the last hit is the best Crystal. The team block Outlaws wins this match and will be proceeding towards the next round.
So quite a nice match coming from Team Mastermind, but they won't be winning out this match. It is going to be Flux Outlaws who will be winning it, and obviously the MVP none other than Ranger with those Rhapsody and Death Sonara spamming right there. And he did have frozen as well, which was very crucial for his survival. But right now, the match is done, the last match for the day, and Flux Outlock secured their spot in the top 16. And with this, ladies and gentlemen, it is Kulpit and Telestia will be signing out for today. Some interesting matches coming up right for tomorrow. Please stick together with us. You were watching Legends Clash Arena, presented to you by Her Gaming, and we'll be signing off.
Time we are getting to see like the red side is getting more advantage. What do you think, Nico?
Yes, exactly. As you said, that is true. Some of this, see that special trade is gonna win all of the matches here on out. Maybe the first match was a bit of a warm-up for them, but oh, Palace does get a kill. Moscow coming in clutch. Look at that. So, yes, Toby will be taken down. It looks
Special
like
grade, they have the upper hand because they have Moscow on their side who can just burst down the Lord there. But look at that burster will be taken down there before the Lord.
Burster got bursted down. Like, when the Dauntless fleet was used on the Kapikata, I think devices, what are you doing? You need to focus on the Joy, but someone else was completely focused on the Joy. This time around, Halos was just keeping down, and Moscow it's a bit of fight of his life, but oh, they will be getting a kill onto the front liner, that is Lapu. But that's the Nara shut down to okay, but they're pretty low and they will be behind that complete wipe
Many
out.
times. And this time it's the turn of Notorious, but look at that ult has been used by Toby. Okay, look at that. Heavy spin has been used as well. Will Akai be able to take him down? But okay, Edu has been taken down there near the turret. Then Akai will be taken down as well. Samsung Galaxy going for Hanyu this time. Hanyu using her ult there. Went back near the blue, but okay. Ults again. Okay, Samsung Galaxy.
The way Beatrix regenerated, that is just epic. And Beatrix has got the kill, but then Titan came and I was like, wow, this is exactly the way I commander. I was like, wait, to die. Okay, I am such a bad player, but guess what? The people at the playing there are not bad because once again Titan gets another kill on Lilia. But there's no double kill, Brock has been taken down as well. Looks like a free total. But the heavy spin has been utilized. He has to push onto the wall with the fear of misery. But still, once again, Joy Samsung Galaxy does to retreat out of the precarious position with the unstoppable Joy getting another kill. But that's very low as vision and zoning, but he's surviving. That is the question. Franco has been revealed.
Okay, look at that. Okay, once again, the bloody hand has been crippled now by Daij. Daijin and Regrets doing that
compulsory. Oh, look at that. Samsung Galaxy doesn't end with the electrifying speed, but with a retribution in the high speed.
देखते हैं यार, अल्टी लगा के घटोत्कचा बचने की उम्मीद में तो आई थिंक अभी वापस से 5-5 हो चुका है 2-7-6-5 सेकंड के अंदर आई थिंक टटल आने वाला है। बदांग ने अपना अल्टीमेट डाल दिया है इधर, आई थिंक पकड़ा जाएगा। पार्टा का अल्टीमेट भी पीछे लग चुका है। डैमेज
जो आएंगे वो कर देंगे, मतलब मैं नाम बोलूंगा कोई आएगा तो अभी रुक जाओ।
हाँ जी, hello beautiful people, we are here, 200 diamonds gave away. That was me भाई, जिसकी आवाज तुमने सुनी थी। रात सुनहरी है, 12 बजने वाले हैं, 200 डायमंड्स है लाइन पे एंड आई थिंक 4 लकी विनर्स होने वाले हैं। 50-50-50 करके सबको मिलेगा। We have a beautiful list here as well. It is going to be Sasuke here. It is going to be Bellilal, Sunny, Telesia, Dwayne J, Kalpit Babu, Diablo, Pasandida Gaming, Pasadien Gaming, Tarun Reddy, always ready for the giveaway, Hydra, Eleanor, Munni Devi, Ajit Sen, Savita Bhavi, nice save, Durga MLBB, Shivani, Hanan, Sarcastic, Kazua, Ryul is here, Miyaki, Dala, Pew Pew, Dala and Pew Pew different है भाई।
रायू गाइस को लिख दो भाई, रायू गाइस को।
सबसे लास्ट में
और वो डीकी गया हम।
नहीं, अच्छा वो डीकी नहीं, सबसे लास्ट में डाला एंड Pew Pew अलग अलग नाम है।
डाला लिख दिया भाई एड्रेस।
डालना एंड पीओपीयू अलग नाम है। थर्ड देखो ना, वो तुमने
अच्छा,
एक ही
डालना और पीयू पीयू। ऊपर जो डालना और पीयू पीयू है ना सनी के ऊपर, वो दोनों
यानी कि
अलग अलग है ऐसा बोल रहा है। नीचे नीचे
लास्ट
नीचे से
थर्ड, लास्ट थर्ड,
लास्ट
लास्ट
से
थर्ड।
फोर्थ, लास्ट से फोर्थ,
हाँ जी, हाँ
ये
वो
दोनों
दोनों
अलग
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 अलग।
है, डिफरेंट डिफरेंट है।
एंटर मार दे डालना के सामने, हो जाएगा।
अबे प्रीति, प्रीति का नेम नहीं है क्या? प्रीति।
ओके, वी हैव प्रीति भट्ट हियर एज वेल। प्रीति भट्ट का नाम लिख दीजिए। आई एम सनी भट्ट। हेलो प्रीति भट्ट, नाइस टू मीट यू।
रियूली है,
कहाँ से? उत्तराखंड से।
रियूली है।
नहीं, प्रीति भट्ट लिख दीजिए।
प्रीति भट्ट आ गया आ
एंड
गया। रियू
अवीवी का
बाकी
नाम
है।
भी लिख दीजिए। अवीवी का नाम भी लिख दो। AWIWI। मेड भाई चुप रहो यार, तुम बोल
डब्ल्यू
रहे
आई। फिर
हो। फिर तो
मियाकी मियाकी।
आई एम इंटरेस्टेड
एक
सभी।
रियूली, रियूली। RYULI। अब डिट्सू, डिट्सू है ना उसमें, डिट्सू लिख दो। DITSU। हाँ। फिर एक RSN6 N67070 ओपी कर दो ना, चलेगा। हाँ भाई, कब
ओ
स्टार्ट
फक,
करना है?
इज रियोली, इट इज रियोली भाई। रियोल, आज से नाम तुम्हारा रियोली है। मी JPT त्रिवेदी का भी नाम लिख दो, त्रिवेदी।
आ गया है दोनों आइडिया। अच्छा बाकी है, लिख दो।
अंश गेमिंग का भी लिख दो। आई थिंक अंश गेमिंग का नहीं है। यस, त्रिवेदी जी भी का लिख दिया है। लिख दिया भाई। दो दो त्रिवेदी जी है भाई, जेट त्रिवेदी एंड JPT त्रिवेदी। आर यू गाइस सेम? तुम दो दो आईडी से तो नहीं आए, सच सच बता लो। एक ही त्रिवेदी लिख रहा हूँ भाई, बांट देना। आई हैव ट्रस्ट इश्यूज। डू फास्ट, चलो चढ़ते हैं। द थिंग इज 50-50 डायमंड्स है। पहले 4 नंबर पे जो आएंगे उनको दे देंगे। आई थिंक दैट्स इट।
लास्ट पे चार भाई, लास्ट पे चार।
लास्ट में 4 घसीट लो पूरा। $200 मिलियन लूंगा मैं। 3-3 सेकंड का कर दो भाई। इतना लंबा क्यों घुमा रहे हो? 3 सेकंड कर दो भाई। ओके, त्रिवेदी जी चले गए हैं सबसे पहले बार।
रिमूव रिमूव।
22 पे जाके 3-3 सेकंड करते भाई, ये तो इतना लंबा चलेगा। त्रिवेदी जी जा चुके हैं यहाँ पे। आई थिंक कलपेट भी जा चुके हैं। कलपेट का पट कट चुका है। सैडली स्टार्टिंग में होता तो दे वुड हैव विन 50-50 डायमंड। नेक्स्ट पर्सन, इट इज गोना बी सास के हियर, जो घर जाएंगे। एंड देयर यू गो, रिमूव।
3-3 सेकंड आई कर दो।
एंड यहाँ पे देखिए, डाल अप यू पी इज ऊपर कस्टमाइज लिखा है ना, ऊपर सबसे ऊपर इसे रिमूव मार दो। सबसे 3 सेकंड्स कर दो स्पिन टाइम। बस परफेक्ट। हाँ जी, तो ओके दबा।
सफल कर दो ऊपर से।
ऊपर से शफल भी
चलेगा,
कर
चलेगा।
बेटर और सविता भाभी जा चुकी है। रिमूव पे दबाना है, ठीक है? क्लोज पे मत दबाना कभी भी। चलो नेक्स्ट, चढ़ते रहो मैं फास्ट में बोलता रहूंगा। नहीं, क्लोज करो। रिमूव नहीं दबाना, क्लोज करना है। क्लोज करना है यहाँ पे। सनी गाय पट्टा भी कर चुका है। चलो गाइस, नाइस मीटिंग यू ऑल। अब मैं चलता हूँ। डालर 2 भी जा चुकी है सैडली। नेक्स्ट स्पिन, who is it gonna be? It is gonna be sarcastic.
सफल कर दे भाई, एक बार सफल कर दे।
हर स्पिन के बाद एक बार सफल मार दो। 18 भी जा चुके हैं हमारे कास्टर भाई। इंडिया बहुत ही बेहतरीन कास्टिंग करते हैं। वो बहुत ही अद्भुत शब्द का यूज करते हैं। यहाँ पे देखिए, काजुआ भी जा चुके हैं। वन ऑफ आवर मॉडरेटर्स, आई थिंक सेम पर्सन है। तो यहाँ पे डियाब्लो का भी पड़ चुका है पत्ता। डियाब्लो, आई डोंट नो इफ यू आर डियाब्लो फैंस एज वेल। वंडरफुल गेम, 2000 में आया था। यहाँ की इज ग्राउंड एज वेल। रिमूव ऑल इंस्टेंस, मल्टीपल में आकी थी मतलब। शफल कर चुके हैं. वी आर इन लास्ट 21. 4 लोग को मिला. तरुण रेडी, ऑलवेज रेडी फॉर दैट गिव अवे, इज सैडली आउट. एंड टॉप 20 पे यहाँ पे हमारा प्रदर्शन आ चुका है. एंड यहाँ पे देखिए हानन भी निकल चुके हैं. स्ट्रेंज नहीं है भाई, पहली बार सुन रहा हूँ. शफल किया गया स्पिन को. लेट्स सी कौन होता है. ड्रैग योर MLBB, नाम चेंज करके मोबा 5v5 कर दीजिए. माइट बी लक चेंज है आपका. यू नेवर नो भाई. नेक्स्ट बंदा, इट इज गोना बी प्रीति भट्ट. सनी भट्ट टू प्रीति भट्ट भाई. वंडरफुल गेम प्ले, बट नहीं भाई, आज किस्मत नहीं है दोनों भट्ट की. नेक्स्ट स्पिन, लेट्स सी. इट इज गोना बी RSN 670. 2-3 नंबर और कम पड़ गया आपके नाम पे, पर कोई ना भाई. बेटर लक नेक्स्ट टाइम. यहाँ पे टेलर्स क्या जा चुकी है अपने कास्टर दीदी. कोई ना भाई, कास्टर्स कभी नहीं मिलता भाई, हम जैसा कभी नहीं मिलता. हम जैसा सैलरी मेक करना पड़ता है. यहाँ पे देखिए सनी का पत्तूटी भी निकल चुका है. टफ लक भाई, टफ लक. RSN has won. मुझे एक बार अपडेट डालने दो, 2 मिनट ना. यहाँ पे जय भी निकल चुके हैं. जय का पत्ता भी चल चुका है. 2 मिनट देना.
रुक जाओ भाई, 2 मिनट.
यहाँ पे देखिए हाइड्रा भी जा चुका है. हेल हाइड्रा कर दिए. स्पिन, हाँ स्पिन 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 स्पिन. हेल हाइड्रा
सफल कर दो ना.
ऑन. Ryul is here, is gone as well. टॉप 10 की तरफ बढ़ते हुए हम. लेट मी विन. जीत जाओगे मुन्नी देवी. मुन्नी देवी नहीं जीतेगी. मुन्नी देवी आपका साउंड गिर चुका है. ये सब मत लिखो भाई, मैं आपका कमेंट पढ़ूंगा, आप निकल जाओगे. Ryuli is out as well. छोटी तसल्ली तो दे रहा था भाई, बट किस्मत इज वेरी कूल. लेट्स सी. पसंदिया गेमिंग नहीं भाई, नहीं हो आज तो. टॉप 8 में 4 बंदों को मिलेगा 50. शिवानी का भी पत्ता कट चुका है यहाँ पे. वी हैव 3 more outs here. लेट्स सी भाई किस असिस्ट को मिलता है यहाँ पे. डेट्सू का भी पत्ता कट चुका है. 50 डायमंड्स. इतने क्लोज थे, 2 और बंदे निकलते हैं एंड इनको 50 डायमंड्स मिल सकते थे. एंड यहाँ पे देखिए अंश गेमिंग को भी निकला जा चुका है. सारे के सारे गेमिंग वाले निकल रहे हैं भाई. आई थिंक वी हैव 1 more. आई थिंक इस बार 4 बंदे बच जाएंगे. एंड यहाँ पे इट इज गोना बी बेलेल 1199 एंड वी हैव आवर 4 लकी विनर्स. अजीत सिंह, इट इज गोना बी रायुगा, इट इज गोना बी अवीवी, इट इज गोना बी एलेनोर हियर. Congratulations to the lucky winners at the moment. आई आई आई. अब क्या करना है, इनको वेरीफाई करना है या कुछ करना है?
हाँ वेरीफाई कर. कौन कौन है?
आईडी आई थिंक अभी भी तो तुम्हारा भाई है तो वो दे देगा.
रायू का मतलब तेरा ही है, अभी भी है, इलियानोर भी है. अभी मैसेज आया था, अजीत भी है, सब है. चलो
अजीत सिंह से, अजीत सिंह अपनी आईडी प्रोवाइड कर दीजिए.
सेंड आईडी भाई, इधर चैट में ही कर दो.
यहाँ पे कर ला, हमारे मॉक्स उठा लेंगे भाई. अच्छा जी, 2 आ गया रायगुआ की आईडी से. नाइस यार, यू विल वेरी फास्ट.
अजीत सिंह भाई आईडी सेंड कर दो.
अजीत सिंह ने अपनी आईडी प्रोवाइड कर दी है. एलेनोर है क्या यहाँ पे चैट पे?
हाँ उसका मैसेज आ गया मुझे.
एलेनोर का भी मैसेज आ चुका है. रायगुआ का भी आ चुका है. अभी का भी आ जाएगा. एंड या 200 आईडी भी सेंड कर रहा है. मैं तेरे को आईडी भेजूंगा रायगुआ की, तुम चिंता मत करो. व्हाट्सएप में प्रोवाइड कर लेना अभी भी. एंड आई थिंक विद दैट आज के मैचेस खत्म हो चुके हैं भाई. कल भी आना 7 बजे, फटाफट मैचेस चलते रहेंगे. एंड द थिंग इज वी आर मूविंग क्लोज टू दैट फिनालेस राइट. तो मैचेस आर गोना बी मोर इंटेंस एज वेल. एंड ऐसे ही सपोर्ट करो यार, अच्छा लगता है. एंड डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक द स्ट्रीम. एंड आई थिंक विद दैट वी आर टेकिंग आवर लीव एज वेल. सो सायनारा, गुड नाइट, टेक केयर गाइस.